Sephiroth. Well, we started up Ghost of Tsushima last stream. I apparently did stuff. What that stuff is, I don't know. We did shit. We started up the game. We got shoved off a bridge. We helped Yuna. We got her brother back. That was the last thing I recall doing, is getting Yuna's brother back, the blacksmith. We retrieved him so that she would be happy. And I think I wanted to like figure out if we could upgrade armor and weapons, but I haven't seen. I mean, we just did that. That is the last thing that I had done. So we went all the way down to the bottom of the map. We're all the way at the bottom. There's a bunch of stuff around here. So I guess we should just go in and explore and see what kind of shenaniganery we can create. Shenaniganery. That's a real word, right? Shenaniganery. All right. Without further ado, let's just wander. We don't really have a goal right now. There's there's no goal. There's no goal. We're in an open world. Hey, look at that. It just booted right up. I don't remember what any of the buttons do. I played for 11 hours and I don't remember jack shit. We were sitting on a rock, a rocky precipice. Oh, I see a golden bird. Hey, bird. What up, doe? What up? Wow. Oh, I can't go that way. I can't go that way. Bird. Bird. How did my horse get up here? Why are we all the way up here? Was her brother named Taka? Her brother was Taka, right? That sounds vaguely familiar. Taka, Taka, Taka. Waka, Waka, Taka. Alright, let's take a look at the map. We should come down here and just explore. I think that's what we really need to do. We should come down to the bottom of that. There's a bunch of things we can do here. We could do the Legend of Teodori, Blood on the Grass. We could get some Ronin attire. That'd be pretty keen. We can do whatever this is. Servant of the People. Yeah, let's go south. Look at all that stuff. This is just one island. Holy crap. There's still so much to do. There's a questionable thing all the way over here. Destroy the logging camp. I get 2 gold. I don't even know what you would do with 2 gold. Oh, we should give a target. Well, let's follow the bird. The bird knows what's up. Also, how do I follow the bird and not die? That's the real question. How does one get down so I may follow the bird? Look at all that grass. Hey, bird, how you doing? I see you. I see you. All right, we'll slide down. We won't fall. We'll slide down. Slide. You can't walk forward. It won't let me jump off the rocky precipice. This game is full of itself. I tell you. All right, let's just go around then. Let's go around. Oh, there's a Toby thing. What direction is that? Arrow Peak Shrine. Oh, we already did that. We did that one. Sweeticles. Sweeticles. Ah, there's the bird. See, we found the bird. I knew what I was doing this entire time. No one can tell me otherwise. Well, you could, but you'd be wrong. I know what I'm doing. What? Oh, something's questionable. What is that? It went away. Hold on. What? What was... What? Undiscovered location. Well, let's go to the undiscovered location. Where's that? Is it over here? Some shit popped up. What's the shit? Bruv. What's the undiscovered? Oh, double snaps. Oh, double snaps. We gonna snap 2 times. Thank you, golden bird. You're the best, golden bird. I will hug you later with my sword. One time we're gonna see Jin's donger. One time we're gonna see some donger. Lady Masako. It's better than thinking about our mother naked in a hot tub. I don't know who Lady Masako is, but let's think about a lady.
Mother used to take us to Omi Lake with Lady Masako and her children. We played in the water, while Mother and Masako traded funny stories over tea.
See, it's better to get a boner over someone that's not your mom. But we did still think about our mom. So that's also still creepy. But cool beans. That was neat. I didn't even see those hot springs there. I'm glad that happened. Those birds are so helpful. So helpful. Yeah, I could go over here. The Mongols are attacking the Kisaki Brewery in Azamo, a favorite of mine, and all of Tsushima. I won't let them drain it dry. I mean, we're right here. It'd be foolish not to kill those dirty Mongols. Those dirty, dirty invading Mongols. I'm sure Mongols nowadays are lovely people, but in this game, they're the bad guys. So cool. What was duck? Duck is... Alright. Run. We got run. We're doing it. Oh. Everything's fine here. There's just a side quest we can start up. Oh, I thought the Mongols had, like, invaded this place already. No one's invaded anything yet. Let's just pillage. Because we're pillagers. Our uncle's gonna be so ashamed of us for what we've become. No! It said pick up linen. He said pick up linen. So I hit it. And then we crawled. Linen, please. Ooh. Bamboo. I'm so wealthy in items. I upgraded a bunch of something. I don't remember what it was, but we upgraded something a bunch. Our bow? I think we upgraded our bow a bunch. Our mediocre bow. I spent like all my supplies on upgrading a bow. Our half bow. It's not even a full-on bow. It's just a half bow. And I spent like 500 supplies upgrading it. It's just a piddly old half bow. Put your sword away. On the plus side, I got started earlier today, which makes me happy. I was so much more happy. I think I started at like 9:30 on Friday, and we went all the way to like 10 in the morning, which was a crazy decision. Maybe it wasn't that late. It was late. Hello? 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 Oh.
Is everything all right?
Would you care to join me for a cup of tea?
Tea. This is the famed Ki Sake Brewery of Ozumo.
Please. This way.
Tea's alright. We're very dirty. we're quite dirty. We could use clean clothes. What? Why would you follow me? But you're not gonna leave the door open for you? You're just gonna shut it right in my face.
Apologies, my lord. I couldn't speak freely out there. The Mongols might have overheard.
What Mongols?
The Mongols have been here?
They've been drinking us dry.
I can't fault their taste. Ki Sake is the pride of Tsushima.
Especially compared to that horse piss they drink.
I think it's mare's milk.
Is there a difference?
When are they coming back?
They drink
Soon.
horse milk?
Take your workers and hide. I'll deal with the Mongols.
They drink horse milk? I mean, we drink cow milk.
Need to find a good spot for an ambush.
Everyone,
Ambush.
to get behind the barn and stay out of sight. Our friend here is going to renegotiate our relationship with the Mongols.
Renegotiate. You mean murder. Let's get it right. We mean murder. How do I? Oh. There we go. Hiddly hiddly hodily. What's up, dude? How you doing, Fenor? Yeah, this game just came out this year. It's a pretty sexy game. It's yeah, it's relatively new. Where'd he go? Oh, he's hiding. Where? Oh, you're more. Whoops. Oh, wrong button. Oh my god, targeting is a bitch! Oh man. Oh man. Yeah, it came out not too long ago. Targeting is wonky as hell in this. Oh, I've got the explosives. But it's pretty cool so far. I mean, you're a samurai in feudal Japan. It's pretty neat. It's got some nifty keen things you can do. Nifty keen. Like this standoff stuff. I love this. Get him. Alright, who's next? You? Alright, that went way better this time. I can't see them! They blend in so well! There's so many! Holy crap! Oh god. But how you doing, Fenor? How's your day going, man? I caught him on fire. I burned him to death. Nothing says happy holidays like a katana slicing through the torso.
Well done, my
Nothing.
lord.
Nothing. Hey, it only took like 8 tries. And by 8 tries, I mean my second try. It was a lot of enemies. It was a crap ton of enemies. I have kunai. I have kunai. I have to remember I have kunai. I won, guys. I won. Do you see all the people I killed? Do you see? Look at the slaughter. I did that. I did that. I did that. I did that. Did you see? Did you guys watch? Did you watch? Did you watch? I did it.
The Mongols will be back when their men don't return.
Can you stay? You could drink as much sake as you like. It would be on the house.
I'm afraid you'll need to relocate. Try the Golden Temple in Ariake. Many have found refuge there.
Thank you, my lord.
Dunkashane, darling, Dunkashane. That was awesome. That was a cool one. Still trying to figure out the madness that is Marvel's Avengers. I heard some mixed things about Marvel's Avengers. You know, I heard that there's a bit of it that's like really cool, and some of it that's a little tedious and annoying and wasted opportunity. But to me, it looked like a cool game. I mean, whoever wants to be a superhero? I was thinking, you know, if it ever drops to like $20 or something like that, then it's probably worth the money. But $40, $50 and the weird exclusive characters and shit. Like, Spider-Man's only available on the PS4. That kind of sucks. There's no reason to lock, like, cool characters like that behind, like, console exclusivity. That's kind of stupid. But it looks interesting. It kind of looks like Destiny. You know, it's like a loot drop game. A looter. Maybe not so much a shooter, but a looter. A looter beat 'em up. And that kind of piques my interest for sure. We still need to go all the way down here. But it looks cool. And I mean, who wouldn't want unlimited sake? Sake's delicious. I've had some horrid, terrible sake, but I've also had some unbelievably fantastic sake. Mythic tales are now available. Seek out musicians to hear tales of legendary techniques and long forgotten treasures. Cool beans. I want to do that. Kiyoshi. Cool. We did one. We got one. We got the Heavenly Strike. So, how do you like Marvel's Avengers so far? Is it worth your time? Did you find it worth the money you spent on the game? Enemy detection by 10%. Knocking and reloading speed, moderate increase to arrow damage. Charm of resolve, 15% increase to resolve gains. I want more resolve. Think Marvel's Avengers would be better if Insomniac Games took for the franchise. I heard that it seemed much like a cash grab of a game, which is disappointing because it looks beautiful. I know Square Enix published it. I don't believe that they developed it. I think one of their subsidiary studios did the brunt of the work on it. Kind of like how they, they own Eidos, but so like their name is on, Tomb Raider, but they only publish it. They're not the developer, and that's what I thought of Marvel's Avengers, but it seemed that they made a cash grab at it, which is disappointing for sure. And I don't think it's redeemable in a state that like they're gonna change anything. I heard that are there like loot drops and stuff like that, like loot crates and shit? I'm not entirely sure. I haven't even seen any gameplay of it, to be perfectly honest. So I'm not entirely sure what's happening, and I never saw anything about it. But the little that I know is that I thought it was a like looter beat 'em up kind of game. Lots of gear drops and stuff like that. That was my understanding. I could be wrong. Alright, I want to go over there. To that. The graphics look terrible? Oh, that's a shame. Crystal Dynamics, man. Those are my people. Crystal Dynamics has made some pretty doggone good games. I think, if my brain is right, I think them and IO Interactive, Crystal Dynamics and IO Interactive did the Hitman series. Or at least Crystal Dynamics maybe at one point published it. Crystal Dynamics put out some good stuff. I'm pretty sure that they were the people that did the Blood Omen franchise, which I enjoyed. Oh, I want to cut bamboo. What? I did not hit the wrong button. It was like 5 X's. Like, how do I hit the wrong button? What? I gotta do more bamboo? Screw you. The graphics look terrible? That's a shame. I haven't seen it. And it doesn't play fun? Is it at least fun to play? Graphics aren't everything. I mean, it's a modern gen game. It doesn't look good. I need to check out like a trailer or something like that, or gameplay footage, I guess. See what it looks like. In order to get the better costumes, you either have to buy the credits or go through the daily and weekly challenges. That's a lot of grinding. But I mean, are the costumes and stuff just superficial? Or do they actually add, like, give you new powers and abilities and make you make you stronger and stuff, like actually have like stat increases, or are they just like, I mean, it looks nice to have like Wolverine's 1980s, X-Men costume, but you don't really need it. So it's like a, I don't know if loot box is the right term there, but you can either pay to get the cool shit, or you have to grind your ass off to get the cool shit. I don't like it when they do that in games that you pay for. If it was a free to play game, I don't like I don't like free to play mechanics in a paid for game. I think that's really shitty. That's an extremely dirty and underhanded practice. That should never ever be a thing that exists in a paid game. If I'm paying $60 for a game, there shouldn't be those free to play mechanics in a game. There should be a way to balance that. If there was a version of Marvel's Avengers that was free to play, and then there was another version that was, pay to play, and they had like different versions of those games, then I can go and say, all right, I'm okay with that, because there are two separate versions of it. You can choose to support the studio with $60 and it'll cut down on the grind and shit like that, or you have the free to play version where you can either pay for something or you spend like 80 hours grinding for something. In that regard, I don't sit there and go, all right, fine, that's fine. But if you pay, if it's a $60 game, that kind of stuff should not exist inside a $60 game. I don't like that. I
As
think
if
that's a real
losing
shitty
our
practice.
homes wasn't bad enough. We have to see Mongols in them as well.
I've seen too many homes raided, burned to the ground.
They took a home nearby a few days ago. The man who lived there won't leave the area. He keeps begging for help.
I'll try and find him.
All right, let's talk to this guy.
My
Actually,
lord,
first,
have you come to help the Azamo League too?
no. I mean, yes. Just give me a second. I want to see if there's anything we can steal in the house, because we are now thieves. So it's a 1 to 4 player co-op, and you can play online. Well, I would assume if it's 1 to 4 players that you'd be able to play online. That's good. Well, that's cool that you get to like team up with friends and stuff and bash skulls, Hulk smash and whatnot. That's nifty. Or at least it sounds nifty. How many Marvel characters are there available to play as? I thought it was an action RPG. That was my understanding of it. But then again, I know nothing about it. But I thought it was supposed to be like an action RPG of sorts. Is that not true? I really enjoyed Marvel's Ultimate Alliance, whatever the new Switch Marvel Alliance game was. That was awesome. That was pretty cool. Did that come out this year too? I think that came out this year, like early this year. I played through it like not so long ago, maybe like 5 months ago or something like that, and that game was pretty freaking awesome. Like there's 30, 40 different characters you get to play as. It's the Ultimate Alliance action RPG style stuff. A whole lot of stuff to do. Like the story mode is relatively short. Doesn't take too long to get through. And it's just your basic beat 'em up with some like RPG qualities to it, but you're really not doing much of anything. You get to choose which techniques you want to level up, but eventually you get to level all of them up. Once your character reaches, I don't know if it's max level when you can finally unlock everything, but I mean it's pretty cool. And there's definitely grind. There's like gauntlets and stuff that you have to do, or can do as optional stuff. It's fun. It stars 6 Avengers, and there's a new Avenger. Her name is Kate Bishop, with Spider-Man coming up later on. Oh, so you can't even do Spider-Man right now? I've never heard of Kate Bishop. I don't know who that is. Well, that's cool. So, who are the Avengers? I am assuming Iron Man, Captain America. Uh, Thor. Who else would they throw in there? Hulk. Hulk would make sense. Who else would be fun to play as? Of the Avengers, who else would be fun? It's just 6 characters. I figured like it would have like a huge roster of people you could be. That's disappointing too.
My lord,
I mean,
have you come to help the Azamor
playing
League
as like
too?
Black Widow or Hawkeye is not exactly something I would be like, ooh, can't wait to be those guys. They don't have superpowers. That's not entertaining. You're not gonna see Black Widow beating up on Victor Von Doom anytime soon. She's not gonna punch Thor in the thorax. Thor.
I've never heard of them.
Farmers and fishermen banded together to fight the Mongols. I've come from Ariake to train them.
I admire their bravery. How is the training going?
They were supposed to meet me here hours ago. I was about to look for them.
I'll ride with you.
No, I don't want to go anywhere with you.
Their leaders stay at a farmhouse nearby. They'll know where the main force is camped.
I mean, Spider-Man's cool. Black Panther would be cool. Oh, it's Miss Marvel. Oh, I got you.
As
Okay.
a child, I dreamed of becoming a samurai. Now I'm riding with a real one.
But you know how to fight and handle a horse.
My village was constantly raided by pirates on the coast. They killed my parents when I was young. I learned to defend myself. I hope the skills I gained through hardship can be of use to the people here.
You're not so different from a samurai.
My lord, you flatter me.
Miss Marvel, the first time I ever saw her was in the new Marvel's Ultimate Alliance. That was the first time I had seen Miss Marvel. I hadn't seen her before, but she seems cool. She's like a kid. She's got like a quirky personality. She seems neat. It's like a stretchy female Spider-Man, you know, she's quick-witted.
Fire up ahead.
The
She
farmhouse.
seemed neat. She seemed neat. At least in Marvel's Ultimate Alliance. But that was the only time that I'd actually ever seen her before. Ooh, you gotta like the Black Panther though. I love Black Panther.
Cut them down.
Okay, you let... He does all of it. She does all of it. You do it. I'll just be back here. Who's attacking me? Oh. Oh, okay. You got him? Alright. We took them all out. Gotta remember to switch back to other fighting stances. Ooh, we've got... Black Panther's always awesome. Not the biggest fan of Black Widow. I think her character's really interesting, just the
These are
fact
men
that...
I was supposed to meet.
She's supposed to help you take down superheroes and supervillains, when she doesn't have any, like, crazy powers herself. It's always... I mean, she's a trained assassin, so she's good at, like, espionage and stuff, but, man. Not my favorite. I'm excited about her movie, though. I was disappointed when they pushed back Black Widow's, movie release. I'm super excited to watch that. That'll be great. It's just, I find it eye-rolling when she's supposed to go up against Thanos. Like, no. just, just no. No. That'd be me trying to punch Thanos in the throat. That ain't gonna happen. That ain't gonna happen. Yeah.
If the Mongols found them, they could have found the main force too.
I should have come sooner.
We can still warn the others. Hear that? They might have found the main force.
We have to help them. Hurry, my lord!
Wait!
I've got no health. Where's my horse? A horse! A horse! A kingdom for my horse. I'm not losing the woman. My horse was all the way around.
Come on!
I didn't lose anyone. I'm punished. I can't catch up with her. She's the one that took off. That in no way is my fault.
I heard alcohol makes you stupid. No, I'm doesn't.
Actually, Dwight, you're right. Alcohol is very, very
Hurry, my
bad
lord!
Wait!
for children. But once you turn 21, it becomes very, very good. So scram!
F.
It's not my fault. Hey, what's up, Thunder Raja? 13 months, dude. 13 months. That's a long time to be subscribed to a nerd like me, dude. Thank you so much for that. For that Twitch Prime. That Prime Gaming. That Prime sub. Thank you, dude. I really appreciate it. How you doing?
We can't save everyone.
Then I will avenge the dead!
The samurai remains calm before a fight. Wait!
Ooh. I had some leftover pizza today. We had like a slice left. So I made a chicken sandwich and a slice of pizza. She just ran headlong into this.
Crimes, invaders!
You idiot! He saw me! Okay, there's somebody. I can't do anything about the fucking ally. It's her fault. Her dumbass went fucking charging in, and I'm gonna be punished for that? It's not my fault. She Leroy Jenkins the shit out of everything. You can't dodge that one. You can't dodge that. I'm stuck. Did I win these?
We did it!
No thanks to you. No thanks to you.
You have skill, but you nearly died rushing into battle.
Don't the Mongols anger you?
A samurai's most important weapon is himself. Lose control, and you risk defeat.
I see. I should
The
return
thrill of
home.
victory and the smell of
Learn to
defeat.
master my emotions.
Keep fighting. We need people like you. But remember the lesson.
I will, my lord.
I did do the thing. Yippee skippy. And we didn't die. I normally die. That's amazing. I definitely want to check out the new Avengers game. It's more comic book shit. While I may not read comic books anymore, I still find it fun to play the games. There's something really fun and satisfying being a superhero in a video game. If it's well done. If it's well done. If it's, you know, Batman Returns for the Super Nintendo, maybe it's not great. But there are definitely Superman Returns, not Batman Returns, Superman Returns. But now we're the savior of people. I'm always the savior of people. Did you not know? I'm Jesus. Do you not see the beard? Do you not see the long curly hair? Do you not see the pale white skin? I've seen enough drawings, the blue eyes. I've seen enough murals of Jesus to know that I look exactly like him. I'm everyone's savior. Bloody Jesus. It's me. No, that's just staying at home. I had the long hair before this pandemic starts. Do you not see how long it is? this wasn't just this was I was bald pre-pandemic. I was bald pre-pandemic. Now look at me. Now look at me. I'm Rick Rubin. I'm Rick Rubin. I went from cool clean cut gentleman to hobo producer. Middle of the woods hobo producer Rick Rubin. No. Yeah. Yeah. Fucking Jesus. At least that's what people have come to call me. Didn't come to Japan until the 1500s? Fair enough. Fair enough. You're speaking more of like in-game. I was more of speaking of it here. You know, in reality. But I get it. Enter Legends mode?
It's said that powerful witch raised them from the dead to fight by their side.
First of all, who is you?
Want to hear the truth?
Lose any saved progress. Okay, no, let's not do that. Let's not do that yet. Alright, so maybe we had a little bit while longer. We should play Neo, then we can be Jesus. The Great White Hype. I don't feel super godly yet in this game, mainly because I keep dying. We'll get there. We'll get there, I'm sure. If we go around and we do all the side quests and stuff and sniff out all the secrets, or all the secrets we can. Oh, I just went running over corpses again. My bad. My bad. Maybe we'll become superheroes. I mean, I doubt it. But maybe. It's so pretty. It's so doggone pretty. Me and this game are gonna have a baby. And it will be called Video Game Baby. And it will be gross and malformed. But it will be a thing. I'll draw a picture of it. I mean, I do have a disc. And it does have a hole in it. I'm gonna stop now. I think I've gone too far, even for me. I think I just went a little too far there. Little too far. We'll just reel it back in. You know what this game's missing? Fishing. Missing fishing. We need fishing. All good video games need fishing. I mean, we're at the beach. We just cast the line out there and catch some sandfish. I don't know the species of many fish. I know tuna and salmon and carp and sea bass. The Chilean sawtooth sea bass. I know gar and oarfish. Is an oarfish edible? I know snakeheads. Snakeheads came from Japan. We could go find some snakeheads. They are a plague where I'm from. They're very invasive species and hard to get rid of. Ooh. Hello. Watch out!
can't sleep. Not since I heard about those masked men hiding in the bamboo forests of Yoshi.
There's plenty to fear without worrying about folktales.
It's no folktale, my lord. They call themselves protectors of the great Uchitsune's longbow.
Try to rest. I'll find out who these masked men really are.
The musician in Yoshi Springs can tell you more. But be careful, my lord. Some believe Uchitsune's curse lives on.
What'd you call me? Itchutsune?
Have a good day.
Thank you. That was quite kind of you. You also have a good day. After I destroy your house even more. She had to take a knee after we stabbed her. She was like, "It's a bit much for a greeting. I'm going to take a knee." We showed her. That's how us samurai say, good day. I was just being polite. These people know how to fish. I would like one fish, please. My foot's stuck. Uh-oh. My foot's stuck. We have a problem. Nope, we're good. Nope, we're fine. We should go do this. Destroy the logging camp. We're right here. Let's go fuck some shit up. This is the exciting part of the game. Where I die a lot. We all know what's gonna happen. And it's gonna be me dying. One thing that I always found getting stale, and especially like games like Assassin's Creed, like big open world games, is go to encampment, destroy all the people in there, and, you know, like, liberate the area. And you do it 5,000 times. And it's just really, really tedious. I just wish that they, like, found different ways to put a spin on the tried and true. You know, it's not a terrible thing. It's just maybe, like, find a way to, like, you know, polish that turd. I don't mind going in and destroying enemy encampment. I mean, it's the game is all about stabbing and murder. I'm down with that. Just maybe find a way to make it a little bit more entertaining and unique. Like, at least this is like destroy enemy encampment, but it's a logging camp. So I can get down with that. That's cool. At least it's the same thing, you know, it's enemy encampment, but hey, it's different. You know, it's just calling it something new. Even that much is enough to make me go, oh, okay. Eliminate the war camp general, recover Sashimono banners, free prisoners, kill enemies during a standoff. 3. Alright. Where's the enemies?
Who will fight?
Oh, this guy. Well, that's 2. That's a lot of fucking enemies. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Alright, well they're hanging out over there. What if we went this way? I don't know how... Like, once enemies spot you, I don't know how you, like, restart a standoff. Yeah, because enemies just like spot you now. How would I get back into getting into a standoff? You didn't see shit. You saw something! This guy doesn't know where I am. Yeah, he's just shooting blindly. What an idiot. Right, maybe he does now. Idiots. Alright, usually if we can view the war general, we get like an extra bonus. So it benefits me not only to kill him, but also observe him while he's getting like all sexy and stuff down there. Ton of guys, holy crap. Where was the other dude shooting at me? I like how those guys are traveling. Like, one guy has his back out, the other guy has... They're facing in different directions while they were walking. I like that. That was clever. I mean, that prevents you from sneaking up on them. Oh, you know what we can do? Hold on. I've got like 4 points. Where's the sneak up and stab multiple people? Safe landing, and then I don't know how many that'll take. I could spend the 2 points here, and then we could kill an extra person in a standoff. I was saving up to buy this. Save yourself from defeat when wounded, but it looks like the second tier one costs 2 points, so this would probably cost 3 if I want it. But getting 2, I think that's really helpful.
Luna rolls out of high falls. A thief's trick.
But I think that's really helpful.
Need to strike faster. Kill another while the first bleeds.
Do we buy the 3 murders? That could be helpful too. I have 1 point. No, we have 2 points. We have 2 points. So I could do the Iron Will. That's kind of cool. Concentration. What else do we have? Stone puncture, water flowing strikes. I don't really use that. Maybe we should use that. That seems kind of cool. There's so much stuff that you can do. And then we have all this. Like, there's stuff for exploration. I found some Inari. I found Wind of Health, Well, we found some springs. We found some resolve stuff. Haven't found too many of the charm things yet. I don't know what that is. Personalize your appearance. Oh, vanity. That makes sense. All right. I'm going to hold off on those. An evasive strike useful against slow-moving enemies. Dodge and then slash. That's what I want. That's what I want this. I want to dodge and then slash. Charge bash looks awesome. That could be helpful too. want that as well. Man, there's so much stuff that I'm like, yes, that one now. Delayed strike? A delayed quick attack that inflicts extra damage. Oh. Meh. See, that is something I want. The delayed perfect dodge. That's the stuff that I want. That I'm all about. I don't know. I don't know what to get. I don't know. There's too much stuff that I want. But we can't get that now. You know what? Maybe we'll hold off and then we'll worry about picking that up. For now, let's figure out how to do another standoff. I can assassinate 2 people at once. That's pretty cool. The general, I believe, is just inside, but if I go in there, we're gonna run into some issues if I just go charging full long in. I think there's a bunch of more enemies in this encampment. A whole lot more. Maybe if we drop down over here. Hold on. We can there we go.
Stand and fight me!
Somebody else coming? Yeah, I knew there were a bunch of guys around here. So that takes care of that. We need to find the prisoners. We need to get some banners. What do you have? Ooh, a black powder bomb. Those are really nice. I actually really like the black powder bombs, especially when you're surrounded by a ton of enemies. That is extremely useful. Alright, I see that. Here, hold on. Spear guy. There's a gent over there. He's facing the fire. Okay, I can't go from that way. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh.
Barçala! Yago! Tirbish Basim.
Oh, okay. Whoops. That's 3. That's not 2. Must have been a fart. Yes, exactly. Must have been a fart. Couldn't have been me. Not I. You gonna turn around so I can, like, stab you, homie? Oh, okay. I didn't mean to do it! Well, I did it. we're okay. Everything's fine. Hey, I freed you. Don't go dying on me now. Those guys are being like uber suspect. No one could have heard that. No one could have possibly heard that. What are you doing? There's another guy around. At least the banners are marked off. That's helpful. And the little firefly popping out's helpful. Oh shit, what? There's a dog? Where? Oh, I see. And a giant bird? What the hell are those things? Oh, those are horses. Horses are not birds. Are you kidding me? I mean, that dog was going to murder me, right? I didn't have a choice. You guys saw it. It had blood in its eyes. I had no choice. We had to take it out. We had to take it out. Of course I feel bad. I feel terrible. I actually have no remorse. It's a video game. Not good. Well. I need to come from the other direction. They're idiots. they're fucking idiots. Okay, they're too smart. Fucker. Was that all of them? There's so many. Whoops. X doesn't do it. Yeah, I don't see jack shit. Idiots. Okay. I got you. I killed all the horses.
Pagayo!
I murdered every single one of your horses.
Явчаач. Гэхдээ болохгомжтой. Ахаад учруул. Үхтэл болгоно.
Yeah, the general's up there, but he ain't doing shit. Called in reinforcements, but I think there's only like the 2 of them left. So I don't think it's gonna do a whole lot. Oh no, there goes a guy. There goes a guy. There's 3 of them left. They're rolling deep. I lose interest so that I may stab you. But we could just fight. Fuck it. I wish there was a standoff. Standoff! Look at how smart they are. Geniuses. But I'm smarter! Look who's smarter now! Idiots! I am sorry I murdered all your horses. I did not know that there was going to be a giant chain explosion there. I knew somebody was going to die. I didn't know that there was like 30 explosive barrels. I just saw the one. I mean, we might as well kill the rest of the horses, right? It's only humane. All their friends are dead. Who saw me? Alright, there's more than 4 guys left. We could get around that, though. That's not a problem. Or at least it shouldn't be. You can climb up here. What? It's an assassinate! I hit the assassinate button! Oh, okay. He's broken. And this guy's just having bouncy fun time. He's still broken. Alright, we fixed him. We fixed him. He's done with bouncy time. We fixed him. He's still in bouncy time, but, you know, he's in underground bouncy time.
Throw your blades!
I can't see for the life of me. Camera! Alright, I gotta be careful. And that's why we did kunai. I won, though. I did the winning. I didn't do the dying. I normally die. That was less dying than I normally do. it's a proud moment. Alright, so that should be everything, everybody left in the camp. So I think we're free to just, like, meander about and look for goodies. Pillage. Loot and pillage. And kunai. Can I craft? Is that something I can do? Can I make kunai on my own? We'll have to see. Is there any crafting? I don't see anything that says craft. Maybe we can only have them made. Yeah, I upgrade my half bow. We can carry more. Oh, maybe we should do that. I'd like to carry more kunai than 3. That'd be pretty cool. They definitely get you out of some, the stickiest of ickiest situations. I don't know why, but if there was something locked away in here, I want it. Yeah, see, who locks up iron? Who? What kind of crazy person would lock up iron? Iron. Hoarders. Hoarders, I tell you, hoarders. You can't let the iron escape. Lock it up, bro. Lock it up. I mean, no. If anything, I've brought shame. I'm pretty sure we've been shaming our ancestors by going around and sneaking and stealing. What's up, Teak? How you doing, man? Happy Monday. How goes your day? These guys are okay. You're well, it's been long but productive. Awesome. Long and productive. Long isn't great, but productive. Productive is the good shit. Right. Well, I saw that it was really difficult to see on the VOD, and I was like, well, we can't have that. It needs to be legible. So I chose a color. I went through like a bunch of different colors, and it looked like black showed up the best. So I chose that. Just whatever's in OBS. Nothing fancy. Just whatever's in OBS. I don't need anything fancy like that. At least yet. I don't have a layout. I've done the bare minimum, and I feel good about it. I feel good about the bare minimum. No, it's just whatever's in OBS that puts it on. Maybe it is. Maybe it is something in Stream Elements. I thought it was just, it's in OBS. Maybe it's part of Stream Elements? I don't know. It was just something that oh, it is Stream Elements. Yeah, it's just chat box. It just said chat box. And so I selected chat box. Yeah, that's all that it was. Something that was just called chat box. There was alert box and capture box. It said chat box, and I was like, okay, chat box. And I went through and I made adjustments. I guess I had a big problem running standard OBS on my system, and I saw that standard OBS was like, for whatever reason, like draining too many resources. I don't know why, but it was acting like a big butthole, and it was tanking my computer performance like hard. And so I started using the Stream Elements OBS, and that seems to work. I don't know what the fuck I use. I'm pretty sure it's a Stream Elements OBS. Used it for a minute, but it broke the ability to minimize the system tray. Well, that's unfortunate. I haven't run into any issues that I know of so far. It seems to be less of a system hog, even though I've heard people say that it's more of a system hog. I haven't run into too many issues. So, it doesn't seem to tank any performance too badly on the computer. So, but regular OBS was just mean. Yeah, I think that's what I got. I think that's what I got. I'm pretty sure that's what I got. Because standard OBS was just, I don't know what was happening. It could have very well been something that I was doing wrong myself. I wouldn't be surprised. I've been using this. I streamed with standard OBS for like 2 months, and I was monitoring my CPU and RAM and all that, and for whatever reason, maybe there was like some sort of like, it just, I don't know. Whatever was happening, it was not mixing well, and so I just stopped using it myself. Ah, there's the other banner. Perfect. Sweet. There we go. Could have just been, and it probably was. It was probably just whatever the version of OBS that I had. But I haven't gone back to it. I mean, I probably should go back to it. But at this point, I feel like I've kind of sunk my feet into this one. Maybe I did. I don't think that I did, but it's possible. Again, it was like when I first started streaming and I really didn't know all that. I still don't know a whole lot of what I'm doing. I kind of, you know, figure things out by ear and just experiment with shit. You know, like that whole alert box that I had open. I had 2 alert boxes because I'm an idiot. I was just standing right by that. Oh, I wasn't done exploring the logging camp. Well, if there were goods in there, they're gone now. they're gone now. Happened to you a couple times randomly. You were like, why is your CPU maxed out, and looked at the task manager and saw OBS running like 5 times? It's possible. It's possible that I did that for sure. But I haven't had that issue since I've been running whatever it is that I have now. I haven't run into any issues, so I've been satisfied with it. My computer at least was, when I started, pretty powerful. Now not so much, but it's been handling stuff pretty decently. I don't, when I'm streaming off the computer, I don't notice, like, I always have my like frames and stuff up, and I monitor my stream. I don't see any like big issues popping up, so I think that things are running fine. I do want to pick up more RAM. That's the one thing I want to do. That's the one thing I want to do, is get more RAM. I've killed a lot of processes running on the computer, but for whatever reason, I'm still using a lot of memory. And I would just like to have more in there. Your 1070 is going to hold out? Yeah, I've had my 1080 for a few years now, for about like 4 years. 4 years? Yeah, I think I bought it in 2016. So I've had it for about 4 years. It's fine. I've never overclocked it. I haven't noticed any issues so far. I think I've got a few good years left on the 1080. But if I replace the 1080, what needs to happen is I not only need to replace the 1080, I need to, because then my CPU will be a bottleneck. So I would need to replace the CPU and the motherboard, which also probably means I need to replace the RAM as well. It'd just be basically replacing the entirety of my computer, and I neither have the money right now or the time to do it. Or, well, I have the time to do it. I don't have the money to do that. That's a few grand that I have not put anything away for. So. Yep. You don't have a choice. You don't have a choice. If I get a new graphics card, the CPU will certainly, I mean, I guess I could put the new graphics card in there, but I know my CPU will start to bottleneck it. I know for a fact that it would, so there's no point in just doing one. You learned the lesson the hard way the last time you upgraded. I did The last time I upgraded, I went from a 3700 3700 to what I have now, but I had to upgrade the motherboard, the RAM. I still had a 970 in it. No, did I? Yes, I still had a 970 in it. I had a 970, and that was like right when the 970s came out. I like bought the 970, and I was like, let's do everything. Because I had three different AMD cards. I've had 3 different AMD cards that were on my old motherboard. And I sold 3 of them. I think I still have, like, my 9780? I think that's what it was, a 9780? I get them so confused now. I can't keep up with what the cars are. All right, we're done here. Nice. What's that? Started as a $700 upgrade, turned into a $2,000 fuck it, replacing everything upgrade over the course of several months. Yeah, that's usually what happens. That's usually what happens. That's pretty much what happened with myself. Hey, I'm replacing one small thing, and then it turned into everything. I can empathize. I definitely didn't do it immediately. I did it over several months myself, but yeah, it came off as like, all right, we're doing this one thing. I guess we'll do another, and another, and another. All right, war cry. I love it. I love that. That was awesome. I mean, I got hit, but easy. I've arrived at my location. Let's follow the fox. F-O-X, that spells fox. Fox, fox, fox. Put it in a box. Oh, there's a hoose. Oh, we've already been there. Oh, we're going right by the beach. Boy. Yeah, I think I upgraded to the 970, and then I went, all right, well, my CPU's not bottlenecking. It's just I want a better CPU. I wanted that 4790K because I had every aspiration to overclock it, and then I did it, and it took like 18 hours to do it, and then I started reading about how overclocking's fucking stupid if you don't really need it, and I went, yeah, and your CPU will burn out quicker, and I was just like, all right, fuck it, we're not doing it. I did overclock a couple of my GPUs, though. Some of that expense was the result of you accidentally breaking a motherboard and blowing up 3 hard drives. Ouch, dude, ouch. Turns out that you should not take shortcuts when it comes to cables for your power supply. No, power supply is the one of the more important things to do. You should not buy a cheap power supply. I don't know what you mean by shortcuts, but yeah. What does the fox say? I don't know, but they make really fucking annoying noises, I'll tell you that. They sound like a child being murdered. They sound like a child being murdered. We had, in our neighborhood, we had this fox with mange, which I started calling the chupacabra. It was the saddest looking thing in the world. I mean, it looked like a fucking demon. It looked like a goddamn demon. And every once in a while, it'd be in our backyard, and it would just make these horrible, like, fucking death knells. You thought something was dying. Fox was just chilling in the backyard, scratching itself, but it had mange, and it looked really sad. And also made those terrible noises. Just god-awful noises. You replaced the power supply, but instead of rewiring everything, you just plugged all the cables from the old power supply into the new one? Well, when you turned on the computer, pop, pop, pop? What? You replaced the power supply, but instead of rewiring everything? I don't know. You had to wire your own power supply? I've never had to wire my own power supply. My power supply always has all the cables popping out of it. I've had multiple power supplies for like 20 years and none of them ever required me to rewire something. It's interesting. It's definitely interesting. I'm intrigued. Why did you have to rewire your power supply? It's storming like Norman. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough, I got you. I've never bought a modular power supply. Because I don't want to do that. Because I don't want to do that. When I installed my stereo into my car, that's like the most electrical work I've done, and I was like, this sucks. This isn't fun. Like 40 different wires I had to deal with. I was just like, this is stupid. Yeah, I saw that you could buy modular power supplies. Yeah, I did not even think about that. Saltwind Estate, Mongol territory. Nice. All right, well let's kill some Mongols. Mongol bongle. Defeat the Mongols, assassinate enemies from above without being seen. Find and observe the Mongol leader. Oh, we can find and observe, baby. We can find and observe. I don't want to stand off. It was a poor life choice. So instead of using the cables that came with the new power supply, you just unplugged all the cables from the old one and plugged those into the new one. Oof. Yeah. I mean, something that would have taken you like 10 minutes. Yeah, maybe a little bit longer than that, but not long. Something that would have not taken a long time to do, you were like, ah, fuck it. Easy. Easy. Do it the easy way, and then you didn't do it the easy way. I've got to find a way to sneak my ass in there, huh? But why are they immediately suspicious of me? Is it because I'm sneaking around? Like, what if I just walked up and say, hey, Mr. Mongol? Hey, Mr. Mongol, send me a knife. On the other hand, it did lead to a really cool do-it-yourself feat of engineering, such as, what kind of neato bandito thing did you do? Oh, shit. They wanted me to, like, attack from above? Well, how the hell am I going to attack from above? There's nowhere to... Oh, shit. I see. We could get on top of the shed.
Here, you.
What? No way. Oh. I'm hiding, bro. No! Why would you do that? This is not how we assassinate from above. Two of the 3 hard drives that you blew up were the same model, and you could clearly see that part of the circuit board that you had burned out. And then you did what? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm in tall grass! I swear, I'm in tall grass. Oh. 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 Oh, that was bad. That was... Did you see those guys just run up? Oh, man. Dude, jump up on top of the roof. The roof! The roof! The roof is on fire! Just climb it. I'll give you hamburger helper. Oh, broke the door. Everything's fine. You bought a replacement board and used a lot of hot air gun to remove the particular chip and transplant it onto the blown up drive. Got them both running long enough to recover your files. Cool. So it was stuff that you had, no. It was stuff that you had on. I thought you meant that they were like new drives. Oh, that's really unfortunate. That's cool that you, were able to repair a broken hard drive. That's neat, man. It's actually really neat. I've never attempted that. I'm too scared to do that. Cause I know me, and me am idiot, and that would just lead to fuck ton of broken shit. Oh God. Oh, baby, we did it. Okay. These fools are being stupid. You don't see anything. Oh, baby! I like this game. Where is he? I can't. You scumbag. I can't. You know, run. Run like a coward. Run like a coward. I wasn't done doing my duties. Proud of yourself, especially since people on Reddit told you you'd melt the board and blow away the components using such a crude method of repair. To be fair, there was probably like a really high chance that you would do that. But the fact that you didn't, kudos. I think that deserves a pat on the back and a whole lot of luck. What else did they want me to do here? Uh-oh. Get out of there! Toot-toot!
Энэ өвсөн дундад байгаа. Тэр байгаа юу?
They're so stupid. The AI is dumb. I murdered that dude right in front of him. He was just like, "Where is he?" Oh, I am taking down this annoying butt nugget. This wordy turdy. What do you want, Firefly? What do you want?
Өнөөдөр чи хардаа. Хаана вэ? Энэ самурайг харсан. Энийг хараа.
Like how I'm like, they spot me out in the open.
Мо аймаа. Цогтч хаж.
They spot me out in the open. They're just like, "Where'd he go? Where'd he go?" Oh. I'm in the shadows. See, I knew I was playing Assassin's Creed this whole time. You wouldn't try to tell me this isn't Assassin's Creed, but this is totally Assassin's Creed. Oh, I'm watching. We got the wind stance, y'all. Yes, yes, y'all. To the beach, y'all. We got that wind stance, y'all. Wind stance is highly effective against spears and axes. Super nice. Super duper sexy nice. I am feeling it in my loincloth. Heavy attacks deal extra stagger damage. Triangle, 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 spear breaker. Hold triangle, typhoon kick. Sweet. R2 to change stances. I could get that. Strengthen to holy. He kicked him off a cliff. I want to do that. I want to kick somebody off a cliff. How do I do a typhoon? Hold triangle? I want a typhoon kick the hell out of everybody. Typhoon kick all day, every day. Increases stagger damage against spearmen from all wind stance. Automatically parry spear attacks during any wind stance attack. That's pretty cool. Auto parry? Like that. Enemies thrown by a typhoon kick are knocked down. Is that not what they're normally done by a typhoon kick? I would like that too. Extra damage against shield is good. All of this is helpful. Every single one of those things is helpful. Every single one of those. I kind of want this though. Like being able to resurrect myself. I mean, I should never get into the situation where I need to resurrect myself, but at the same time, I'm going to always be in a situation where I need to do it. I'm not too worried about that. Stealth hearing is, you know, it's cool. It's actually really cool. I want it. Not too concerned about that right now. And what else do we have here? Man, there's so much stuff in this. I really like the evasion one, but these perfect parrying things are like super helpful too. Getting more resolve back is something I really want to do. Maybe we should go down this. Unyielding spear parry. But it's a blue. We don't have any ones that are blue. They're all red. Maybe they go from red to blue. Maybe because I can't parry them. So, how many do I have? 2 points? Alright, you know what? Screw it. Let's do resolve. I like that. To terrify enemies nearby. That's cool. Let's get this. Just get a bunch of deflection stuff. Screw it. Yeah, I know how to switch stance. Oh, shit. It said I could dodge them better! There's too many! It's more than one! Stop! I can't heal! He's a... I was... Fuck! That close. I guess we gotta do it again, huh? Did I keep everything that we did? Man, that was really unfortunate. I was feeling good for a second, and then I failed. We do. We do keep everything. Alright, well, whatever. Let's go stand off. We can just go through the camp now. Oh! Can we try that again? That was about as bad as that could have gone. Alright, the mountain's down. The mountain went down. Oh god. It is! It's blue now! god. Me fighting multiple enemies at the same time is not a good decision. But we'll keep up with it. Eventually we'll get it.
Who will fight?
There's no way I can lose 10,000 times in a row. Who's the challenger? Big boy. Alright, so everyone's here. Good. Yeah, I know Wind Stance is effective against Spearmen. Shut up! I got it! Let me play the game! God damn, man! Just let me play the damn game. You see how many enemies there were? How long did it take you to fix all that, Cheek? Like, was it like something that was like a quick fix? Or, you know, you had to like do my minuscule, tiny works and stuff. Did you have to solder? Yeah, I can't see anything. I'm in the midst of, like, putting in my killing blow and I get hit. That's great. Once you got the nerve to do it, it didn't take too long. I would be frightened. I mean, it's not like you were gonna make it. I mean, like, could you actually make it any worse? It was already fucked, right? So if something's already fucked, it's like, well, it's not like I can ruin it anymore. It's ruined. What's up, Nate? How you doing, man? Happy Monday. How goes your Monday? for the other enemies. Alright. I'm doing alright, man. We're playing more of this. It's been a lot of fun. Oops. It's the last thing I wanted to do. That didn't assassinate! That didn't assassinate. I thought that was gonna assassinate. It said hit square. I hit square. And then we just slapped the guy with a sword. Used a hot air gun to remove the BIOS chip from the replacement board and soldered it to the fucked board. That's cool. You know how to solder? Yeah, it's not like the hard drive's gonna get more. I mean, yeah, that's when I've done stuff you do now. So I think I've told this story on stream before. I bought a chip to modify my Wii, and I was like, you know what? I know how to weld. I can fucking weld. I'm a great welder. Like, I got this shit. I mean, if I can weld, I can completely solder. They're the same thing, right? Well, it turns out welding and soldering are two very, very different things. And I definitely, 100%, made a boo-boo doing that. 100%. You can't see me. And so I was just like, alright, I have no idea what the hell I'm doing. And I didn't ruin the board, but I definitely made some mistakes. And made some, like... I don't know what you would call it, but I fucked it up for sure. Did I kill him? I guess that wasn't considering kill. We killed something, though. I murdered something. Right? I feel like I murdered something there. Did I not? We killed the air. Evil air. And so I sent it away to go get it repaired, and the guy was like, you know, the only thing that you really did wrong was you used too much solder. It was like, you didn't really, like, fuck anything up, you just used too much solder. So he cleaned shit up and then, like, made a connection that I had missed. He was like, you missed, like, 2 connections. So, you know, I mean, just... And I bought, like, a standard soldering kit. I didn't know that there was, like, an electrical soldering kit or anything. Like, I didn't do any research. I had a soldering iron, and I was like, let's use this. I didn't know that there were different tips and stuff like that you were supposed to... I didn't know what the hell I was doing, so I did a really, really terrible job doing it. But he was like, you know, I mean, for your first attempt at soldering, I mean, it could have gone worse. I've seen people that have, like, burned through boards and, like completely destroyed shit. So while you didn't do the worst job I've ever seen, you obviously didn't do a terrible job. You did okay for your first time. And I was like, well, I mean, what more can you ask from somebody saying something like that? And I was like, all right, I'll take it. You just let... Oh! So you didn't exactly solder. You just let the heat gun heat up the existing solder on the board. I got you. That's fair. That's kind of like saying you soldered when you put a blanket over your Xbox 360 to fix the overheating issue. It's like saying, yeah, I did soldering there. But that's cool, dude. Look, at the end of the day, you did a DIY job that fixed a hard drive, which is pretty darn impressive, I gotta say. Out of my way, dead guy. I got people to stab. I don't know who's spying me. Is it some guy up in the air? Who? Where? But where? I mean, sure. Okay. Whatever, game. Whatever, game. I did it. I don't know how, but I did it. Wait, there's more? How could there be more? We've killed everything. Yeah, challenge.
fight.
Somebody's doing something! Oh, he was like chilling in the house. Alright, where is he? Hey, man. And where's your other buddy? Hey, there we go. Easy every time. And we got more maximum resolve. Alright, well, thanks for stopping by, Nate. I hope you have a lovely time with Cyberpunk. I hope you have the best time with Cyberpunk. The super duper best time. I want this one. I can choose which one? I want to attract enemies' attention. That's also pretty... That's pretty awesome, too. Maybe we should get that instead. I like the idea of distracting enemies to, like, move them off somewhere. I mean, couldn't we just pick up a rock and throw it somewhere, though? Maybe we should just get the sticky bomb. I really want this, the wind chime, but the sticky bomb... Look at it, it just... Throw a pitch-covered bomb that will stick to your enemy before exploding. That's awesome. That's awesome. That seems really cool. I should use that, right? Or should I do the wind chime? I like the idea of distraction, but at the same time, you get yourself into a sticky situation. And that would be the thing to do. All right, let's get the wind chime. That's what I wanted, so let's do that.
Investigate odd sounds. These chimes can be a distraction or a lure.
I think that could be fun. Throw a firecracker. We can get rid of the wind chime and throw a firecracker. That's boss. That's boss. That's boss. All right, I feel good. I feel good. I want this spear parry too. The unyielding spear parry. So this is great. So it makes it so that anytime it used to flash red, meaning I couldn't do anything, I can now do something. So I want that. That's the next thing I want, is the spear parry. So I want to be able to block that stuff. I really do want to be able to block that stuff. That seems awesome. Alright, let's try to clean out the town here for all their goodies and whatnots. And then we'll move on to the next spot. My crocodile's going crazy. And by crocodile I mean the firefly. Crocodile, firefly, same thing. I opened the door. Doesn't appear to be in here, but it is going nuts. Nuts for butts. Maybe it's over this way? Ooh, yeah, it's over here. There we go. Iron, iron, Mongol artifact. There we go. If I need to find all the collectibles, there's no way that's ever happened. There's no... Unless there's like 85 collectibles in one spot. Hey, you found all 85 collectibles in this one convenient spot for you. Then I'll be able to do it. We knew you were bad at the video game, so we decided to place them all in one easy-to-locate area. Collectibles for dummies. And by the dummy, they mean me. Alright, well, that exploded. It didn't do anything, but it exploded. Jito's Point? Jito's Point? Let's go down this way. Let's make our way towards this undiscovered location. I just want to slowly clear out and make our way up. You got the pizzas in the oven? Oh, man. So, as I always ask, did you make your own dough? Did you make your own sauce? What kind of pizza, too? What kind of pizza you made? What you put on it? Did you make like a white pizza? Did you make like a white pizza? Sauce is store-bought. Everything else is from scratch. Sweet, dude. I think the sauce is easier. For me personally, I think sauce is easier than doing the dough. The dough I just find a pain in the ass. But that's because I'm an impatient person. Like, making a sauce, I'm just like, yeah, I got this. Okay, there's no blocking that. Oh, yeah. That's why you don't stand there. I'm trying to get out of the way. Holy moly! Well, that was pretty cool. Granted, I used all my healing, but dead! Gotta make the dough ahead of time, put it in a bread machine, and it rolls the dough out to perfection. I've never done it in a bread machine. I feel like putting the dough in the bread machine overdoes it. Personally. Personally, I feel like it overdoes it. Why would you get off your horse? You had the advantage, sir. A ween. Oh, yours has a dough setting. I don't think that mine does. Granted, I've never looked at I've used my bread machine like twice. I help you.
Hold still.
But yeah, I guess putting it in a machine to do all the kneading and stuff for you would be
by the lake.
Save a lot of time.
They were
for sure.
wrong. Mongols are camped under the Stone Arch Road. I didn't see them until it was too late.
Good place to ambush travelers, but not for much longer.
There are so many of them. Please be careful, my lord.
No problem. I saved you. Good target practice. You know what I like about this game? That it's just like, you don't harm civilians. Like, they're just invincible. It's perfect when they're invincible, and I'm an idiot. What are you gonna put on your oh, combo pizza and Hawaiian pizza? You put combos on a pizza? You put pretzels? Well, I did. There was impact noises made. There were impact noises made. Just no blood splurts. Hawaiian's so good. It's one of the few times that I'm just like, I like ham. I'm not a ham person. I will eat the shit out of a Hawaiian pizza. They're so good. The saltiness of the ham, the sweetness of the pineapple, it's just mouth wandering right now.
Stand and fight.
I'm gonna run away. Oh shit, what is this? Run for the hills! We got ourselves into something. Ooh, supplies. Oh, he thinks he sees me or something. What? I was not I thought it was attacking the spear guy. I was standing 2 feet away from the spear guy, and instead we attacked the sword dude. I was just like, alright, we're chopping away. Nope. No. Nope. Nope. Alright. There's a lot of guys in there. What is this place? Unlabeled. Alright. Unlabeled. Are there any lookouts? It doesn't appear to be that there's lookouts. These guys seem pretty soft. I ain't doing no standoff. Not standing off if I don't have to. We're doing the old murder off. Standard old murder off. That guy's chopping some wood. That guy's chopping some wood. What the hell are these lanterns? Wind chime. Oh! Cool. What? I still thought that I should have deflected that attack, regardless of what stance I was in. I disagree with the game there. I disagree. I hit my buttons. I want to stand off. I just want to sneaky Ah, screw it. Let's stand off. Screw it. F. 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 Now, sneak back into the shadows. See, that guy doesn't know what happened. He's got some glowy bits on him. Oh, he's still struggling, huh? We'll stab him real good. It's funny how it's just supplies. It doesn't tell you what it is. It's just You have supplies. What are supplies? That's quite vague. I am one with the ninja. Seamus, son. Seamus. My name's Jin, not Seamus, Pop. Jin. Seamus is my disgraceful brother. Twin brother. Toilet paper. It's all toilet paper. We TP'd the house, and now he's in troubles. Bungholio. I need TP for me bunghole. Ain't gonna go well. It's not gonna end well. Alright, standoff. It said standoff. Do a standoff. Standoff! Standoff with the big guy. There's a bunch of big guys. When the world goes to hell, toilet paper is always in short supply because people always have to remember to wipe their ass. I can wipe my own ass!
Looking for me?
There we go. What? He knew where I was. He saw me. But I'm supposed to be the cowardly samurai. How am I the cowardly samurai if they see me? It's cheating. Now who has the advantage? You mean by the dude with the bow and arrow? They cheated. So that what's five? Five guys? Dude, I hope their burgers are delicious. They better be made out of Wagyu too. I'm gonna be highly disappointed. Uh-oh. 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 Must have been the shadows. Hi. I like your haircut. Not. I could probably use a bow and arrow, couldn't I? We'll bow and arrow somebody. Who's just chilling? Who can I snipe in the face? Got him. Coward. That guy was a coward. He's hiding in the fire. Look at him. Look at him taking a nap in the fire. This guy. This guy. He's lazy. He's just lazy. Taking naps in fires. Definitely warm there. The old fire nap. There's two guys on the ship over there. If I can get... His back is turned, so if we can get this guy... And then sneak my dirty, stinky butthole over here. Got him. And then, once again, sneak my dirty butthole over here. He's like all waving and shit. Who are you waving to, man? I did it. I did it, y'all. I did it. Easy this time. Ooh, I want to go out to those islands. I don't know why. I want to visit them. His head must be cold, exactly. Well, he should wear a beanie. He shouldn't have cut off all that hair. Oh, where did the civilians go? I thought that they were captured. I saved you guys!
Saving us, my lord.
You need to get somewhere safe. Head for the Golden Temple in Ariake.
Give me a piano. I would like 1 piano as payment. I don't know where you're gonna get said piano, but I would like that as payment for saving you. I'm not. I don't want. It doesn't need to be a fancy piano. It could be a Casio. I just want a piano. I demand recompense for my duties served. I served duties. Diligent duties. Where's the collectible? Firefly is saying it's somewhere nearby. Aha! Must have run by that like 20 times. The Traveler's clothes are nice. I like having them on because there's no way in the world that I would find half this stuff. They are quite the convenience. Quite the convenience. I am grateful for what they offer. Just clean up the camp and then move on. I thought maybe this was going to be a thing. Like another, like, Mongol outpost that we had to clear out, but it was just... I mean, I'm going to say a whole lot of nothing. I guess we got an artifact. That's cool. Ooh, I see some sparklies. I see some sparklies. You can't hide from me. I seen you. I seen you. Hiding over. I did not see a sparkly over here. It must have been the shield. I'm an idiot. Shields are not collectibles in this game. If only. Next Ghost of Tsushima 2 will have shields as collectibles. You heard it here first. Breaking news! Breaking news. Swords, Ghost of Tsushima 2. Hidden collectible shields. It's all the craze. It's all the craze. Amongst the kids. I don't know why, but I see that tree over there, and I kind of want to go hang out with it. Watch there be, like, a rogue wave that, like, creeps in and just murders me. You drown! Swimming makes me dizzy. Weird thing to say, but swimming makes me dizzy. I think it's the whole not breathing thing. What is this? That dude was bleeding from the butthole. You can tell because there's blood coming from his butthole. And this guy apparently stabbed himself. So he stabbed his buddy in the anus, and and then took his own life. That's a strange way to go about doing shit. I don't think that that's like the honorable way to die. How did he die? He got stabbed in the butthole and bled to death. What? Who would do that? I know. Who would do that? Oh, there was another guy. That was a strange scene. Don't get seasick? Well, seasick and dizzy from swimming are two different things. I think I just tend to forget to breathe. Mainly because I'm underwater trying not to drown. I think that's part of it. Alright, where are we going? 450 meters. A meter's like 3 feet, right? A little more than 3 feet. If my brain is correct, which it rarely is, but if my brain is correct, it's about 3 feet. We'll make our way up on top of the rocks over here. That should be a better way to, like, get through here. And a more direct path. Oh! Hi! Oh, hi. You know what? You know what?
Throw your blades.
I'm gonna eat your guys' breakfast. Is mine. That guy's butt. We took that guy out. Oh, I thought this dude was having trouble walking. Oh shit! God, I love kunai. Kunai are so good. We'll heal, then we'll stab. Got him! There's nothing here. These fools had no presence. They were observing over the encampment there, huh? I was hoping they would have had some goodies. Guess not. Alright, we keep going. Going, going, going. It's this way. Old Ozimo Cliffs. Let's check them out. Check them out. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. There's nothing here. Except a pretty view of the ocean. The sad, lonely, desolate ocean. Can you really call an ocean desolate? I don't think oceans are desolate. Lonely, because of the lack of people. Oh, right. We don't get anything from hunting the deer. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Maybe not this time? That's a lot of guys.
Hey.
You know I'm gonna do it. You know I'm gonna do it. Oh. Alright, who's attacking me? Did that guy throw a bomb? Holy shit, how many of them are there? I can't see through trees! That guy keeps throwing bombs! Can I get out of there? Okay. Nope. What the hell? Oh, God. Alright, come on, man. You too. Alright, where's the other guy throwing shit? There he is. Fucking dodged! I murdered them all. Because I'm nice. They're my neighbors. And now we can all be friends. Now we can all be the best of friends. That was a lot of... I think that's the most enemies I've ever taken out at one time and actually survived. They killed their own horses, the idiots. Oh, hey, man.
You're going to be all right. You're free. Go somewhere safe.
I thought I had. Made myself a camp along the river that separates Azamo from Tsutsu. The Mongols moved in and started cutting down all the trees. Making siege weapons, I think.
I'll find their logging camp and make sure they never finish their work.
I think I took care of that already. I think I took out the logging camp. I'm not positive, but I'm pretty sure that I took out the logging camp, but maybe not. Nope, it's another logging camp. Okay. Well, we're making our way over here. Blort, 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 blort. It's kind of like the game's way of going like, hey, here's a thing that you can do. I think it's clever. You save some innocent people and they're like, hey, there's like a little doodad you can do now. Here's a didgeridingle. A dongle-dung. A quest. That's the word I was looking for. Quest. Not dongle-dung. That's not a word. Quest. Quest is a word. Sometimes... So... That was the golden bird. I heard it. Where'd it go? Where'd you go, bro? Oh, there we go. Heyo. I think that's a fox. Fox noises. Ooh, looky, looky.
I'm happy to offer my services.
As you
How
should
can I
be.
help you?
We could get more kunai. Maybe I should do that. I have some predator hides. Yeah, why not? Let's do some predator hide
Only
stuff.
the best for you.
Thank you. Only
I'm
the best
sorry.
for me.
I need more for that.
I need one predator hide. I haven't seen a predator in a while. Wind chime. 5 predator hide. We can hold more wind chimes. How many can I hold? I have 4. We could hold 6. The black powder is probably more helpful. Oh, and more arrows. I'm not really using arrows. Let's do more black powder. Actually, we could do both. Why not? Let's do both. I've got some money now. But I don't need anything.
Thank you.
We're good.
May your hunts be successful.
I need to find some more leather. Daddy likes leather.
Lord Sakai.
That's a me.
There's a man, my lord, swinging his sword, slashing the air on the beaches of Sutsu.
Another survivor? Or a bandit?
I don't know, but I think he was crying.
Bandits don't cry. Or do they? Bandits have emotions. Where could the bandit have been? We have not done anything in those woods there. There's a big swath of area, too. Holy crap. That didn't help, though. Oh, now? What? Hold for details. Yes, I want detail. Oh. Oh. Ew. Ew. Cool beans.
We thought you dead, Lord Sakai.
I was dead. I pretty sure I died and then somebody brought me back to life. Pretty sure that happened.
Do you need anything, my lord?
I might.
This
What do
is
you
an
got?
interesting find. Very recent.
You've got hats? Patchwork straw hat. Simple, unaffected, and repaired by its owner for many years. Unaffected? Unaffected by what? Heralds the relentless fury of a warrior without fear. Imbued with the mysterious power of the imperial court. Brilliant as the sunlight that drives away evil. What do headbands and stuff do? Nothing. Right? This guy's just vanity, right? Complete the curse of Uchitsune. The curse of Uchitsune. And then we can have like a bunch of cosmetic stuff. I don't give a shit about cosmetic stuff. You're worthless. I hope everyone tells you for the rest of your life, you're worthless.
May I assist
Worthless.
you, my lord?
Ox! Babe! The blue bull! Okay. Maybe we should check out the woods behind us? See if there's anything in them? In them? In them? I think that was a question.
Face me!
Immediately found bandits outside your camp. Probably should kill them considering there's people there. They don't want to die. Slashy, slashy. Oh, that was a big boy. That was a big boy. What? Running around with our sword out? Not a great way to do things. Alright, we'll just look around, we'll observe. We'll find dead stuff. Like people. Right? There's just a dead lady in the middle of the woods. That's perfectly normal, right? No one ever goes, oh man. Oh, that's right. We got a meat whistle. I mean a whistle. I mean a flute. My little pee-pee dance. Well, I don't have anything selected right now. It's very blue outside. I don't see why the all the thunder and the lightning. There's bound to be something in here, right? There just can't be nothing, right? Right? It's too big of an area. I was hoping maybe we'd stumble across like a hot spring. Like more health. Or some bamboo to cut. I sure do like cutting bamboo. Well, that sound came from this way. Oh, that's the caribou or elk or whatever they are. Yeah, they're flipping out because I'm all up in their business. What are they? Are they caribou or are they elk? They're not deer. Or are they deer? I don't think they're deer. I know Japan has deer. I don't think those are deer. I don't think they're caribou either. I also would like to shoot them with my arrow. I'm not allowed to. I want leather from them. We need more predator pelts. Predator pelts. Predator pelts. There's just dead people everywhere. Just like everywhere we go, in the middle of the woods, yeah, there's a dead guy. He was collecting wood. Somebody murdered him. I tell you, Japan's scary. Don't go in the woods in Japan. Everyone's dead. Really is not a lot here. Kind of surprised. I thought we'd like stumble upon something questionable out here. One questionable thing. Ah. Nothing. Nada. Zero. Zilch. Sorry, it's beautiful. I mean, if there's one thing that we get to see is just gorgeous scenery, you know? I don't think we're missing out on anything by coming over here. Look at how pretty this is. We just come over this ridge here and look out where we were. Oh, man. Remember when draw distance used to be a thing? It's so pretty. I think maybe that's where we're headed, is that direction. Tangled Crossroads? Maybe. I think I want to go over here. This is where we're like looking at. Just imagine this on the Nintendo 64. Ah, the good old fog of the Nintendo 64. Mario 64 didn't do a too bad job of that, but just about every other game had just like a crap ton. All I think is Quest 64, where it was just like you couldn't see 10 feet. Yeah. Quest 64 was one of the worst. Legend of Zelda did a decent job. Same with Mario 64, but most other games were not too good with draw distance. Not too good with them. This is pretty doggone good. I mean, obviously those trees further off in the distance aren't, you know, fully rendered. They're just the most basic thing that you can have there, but it still looks fantastic. Yeah, most of the 3D games had issues. The Banjo games did all right. What's up, Brad Craze? How you doing, dude? Happy Monday. How goes things? How goes the things? We did not accomplish a single thing except finding dead people everywhere. That's all this little trip got us. Clearing out that entire area, we found corpses. that's what we located. We located corpses. All right, let's head off down there, I guess. We could go to we could go to Osimo Bay. We could go do Osimo Bay too. All right, let's do that first. Well, we'll keep working our way down through here, a little over to the right. Doing great. Having a just absolute... Oh, we should mark that off. Absolute blast with this game so far. It's been really fun. And, I mean, just look at it. It's beautiful. It's just beautiful. It's just beautiful. We've got our hero wind. Our cape is always flowing. Yeah, I'm doing pretty doggone swell. Pretty doggone swell. Oh! Oh, fun things. Yesterday on my day off, you know what I did? I did something crazy. I'm going to tell you guys, I did something crazy. I binge-watched something. Watched all the Mandalorian Season 2. I did it, because I'm a crazy person. I did it. All in one sitting. All in one sitting. I know that's nuts, but I did it. It was great. It was great. I won't spoil anything because I'm sure not everyone has watched it. But I went and watched everything yesterday and it was great. It was great. Alright, that was not a dodge. I got you. I'll help you out, lady. Don't worry. I got this. Yep, I deserve that one. Okay. All right, where was the lady? Ah, I see her. I definitely won't. The Mandalorian season 2. I think yesterday was the final episode, or Saturday was the final. I don't know when they're released.
You'll be
One of
free
the
soon.
days. It was really well done. I liked it better than season 1.
I thought I'd die here, my lord. They work us like slaves. Don't even feed us.
You're safe now. Do you have friends who can help you?
I was separated from my family in Tsutsu. Tried to catch up to them on the path to Ohama fishing village, but the Mongols were camped by the road. I couldn't outrun their horses.
I'll clear that road. Be careful, and stay off the main paths.
Everyone's talking about Tsutsu. Probably have to make our way over there. I really enjoyed it. I like the fact that, like, I ignored everything until, like, the final episode was released. And I was like, alright, now we can go for it. What? That is nowhere near us. How is that Tsutsu? What's Tsutsu? Is all of this Tsutsu? Like, the last Tsutsu thing was this. It's all Tsutsu. But it was really well done. Really well done. And beautiful. I mean, it's just so beautifully shot. The CG is fantastic. It's really well done. I really enjoyed season 2. Season 1 was a lot more like building up, getting to know character. It was more character driven. This is obviously character driven, but there's
I thought I was
They-
going to die.
they did a good job of like fleshing out some new people, expanding on some older people. It was fun. It was fun. Definitely some nifty surprises. There's always cool surprises in there. Some shit that made me go, you know what? I'm glad that they did that, Some cool moments. There we go. We gotta head back in the right direction. It was fun. It was fun. Ooh, a predator. Nice. What kind of predator? It's a pig? Alright, pig. Dude, come back here. Oh, there's another pig! Oh, I see you. I see you, piggy. Haha! Get him! I didn't even get dead? Now to see if 3 upcoming spin-offs can maintain that. Yeah, I saw that there was at the end of the last episode, there was like, I don't know what you call that, like a secret preview of what they have coming up, kind of like what Marvel does with its movies. I looked at the credits and I was like, it's like 8 more minutes of credits. What the hell's coming on here? And so I like scrolled through and I was like, oh, there's a little snippet of something. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right. But I want to go down there, not over here. All right, we're not going over there yet. We're not going over there yet. We'll make our way over there later. We're going this way. The first spin-off I'm sure will be fun. Like the 2 characters that they have going into it looks neat. Definitely looks neat. And I mean, as long as Jon Favreau's involved, he has like he's batting 1,000 as far as I'm concerned, with at least the stuff that he's gotten his hands in. He's done a really, really good job with stuff so far. Everything that he has dipped himself into, whether it's the Marvel Universe or Star Wars, or there was one more thing that Favreau got his hand in. I can't remember right now off the top of my head, but he's done a good job. I gotta imagine that as long as he's on board and like helping with the creative side of stuff, that there's gonna be some good shit coming out. Alright, now I can go to the right. Right, we can climb up. I have full confidence and faith in what he can pull off. Iron Man 2, but did he direct Iron Man 2? Iron Man 2, I agree, not great. I know he directed and wrote Iron Man 1. I didn't think that he directed Iron Man 2. I think he was an executive producer on Iron Man 2, but I didn't think he directed it. He did? Alright. Alright. Fair enough. Fair enough. Iron Man 2, not great. Definitely not great. But better than Iron Man 3. Iron Man 2 was a bit of a letdown. For me, personally. After Iron Man 1, I had high hopes, and Iron Man 2 made me go, ugh. Like, the ending to Iron Man 2 is possibly one of the dumbest things I've seen in a movie. No. One is so much. One is for me personally. Not gonna tell you you're wrong, Teak. But I did not enjoy Iron Man 2. The ending to Iron Man 2 pissed me off so much. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. No, we can miss out on that. I disliked Iron Man 2 a lot. It had some cool moments in it, but overall, it was like the first of like the movies to really just be like, oh, we're just throwing action in for the sake of action. Wait, which one? That's the one with Mickey Rourke, right? Iron Man 2 is the one with Mickey Rourke. And that's where they introduced Black Widow. It had some good moments in it. It had some good moments in it. I still say the ending's fucking idiotic, but Mickey Rourke was really good, and Scarlett Johansson did a good job too. Oh, there's a secret around here somewhere. Oh, oh, controller's vibing more. We're vibing harder. Stop vibing. Oh, 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 oh. We got some crickets. Very by the numbers origin story, a handful of cool scenes, but just paper thin story. Man, I thought it was like one of the best superhero movies I've seen. I'd put it up there with The Dark Knight Returns. Not as good, but still really damn good. Yeah, I don't know. I thought Iron Man 2 was like where I just first started going like, maybe Marvel doesn't have it all together. Like, maybe not everything that they do is absolutely fantastic and gold. I still... Half the movie I thought was really well done. The other half, I did not enjoy at all. But to each their own. But to each their own. Which was the one... Was the third one the one with Ben Kingsley where, like, Tony Stark's is dealing with PTSD? Right? That had the mandible. Mangalorian. Mandible. Man talk. Man. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Previous one had Ed Norton. I liked Ed Norton. I actually liked that one. Jennifer Connelly, Ed Norton. I thought that was better. It's better than the Ang Lee one. I hated the Ang Lee one. The first one just... It took him like 8 hours for Hulk to be Hulk. I didn't mind the Ed Norton.
There are too many gods. We won't stand a chance.
Was it great? No. But it was the best Hulk movie we had up until that point.
Help us fight.
Actually, it's the only good Hulk movie that we have. Is there a reason why they haven't made a Mark Ruffalo Hulk movie? Does somebody else own the rights? The third one was Shane Black sneaking in a Lethal Weapon movie in the Iron Man sequel. Yeah, it wasn't well done at all. Iron Man 3 was... I like the concepts that they used in the movie, but I don't think they executed well. I think the premise is really interesting. I just think it was extremely poorly executed. Extremely. The idea of dealing with PTSD, something that really only Iron Man could have kind of like fought his way out of. I mean, it was interesting. Universal owns distribution rights to any dedicated home. Oh, that's why he's been. Yeah. So it's kind of like Sony like loaning out uh Spider-Man. But Spider-Man now has movies. So they have to like somehow strike up a deal with Universal to get him. Universal's not gonna. Well, who knows? Man, fucking Marvel. Fucking Marvel. And I'm sure they regret selling off all those properties. X-Men.
You'll endanger everyone inside if you start a fight.
The Mongols are starving and beating our elders, punishing them for a prisoner who escaped.
Your elders had nothing to do with that. Where are they being held?
One's near the shrine. We think the other two are in the houses.
How are you planning to get in? The gates are sealed shut.
There's an opening in the fence by the main gate. We used it as children to sneak out.
I'll use it to sneak in. Stay out of sight until I've opened all the gates.
Thank you,
And as adults, we can squeeze in through the child-size hole. Sony owns the movie rights to Spider-Man, Lock, Stock, and Barrel. Universal just has distribution rights to the Hulk. I don't see how that stops them from making the movie then. You could just slap Universal fucking on it and have Disney and Marvel create the movie. I mean, obviously, Disney and Marvel would have to take like a huge, huge loss on it, but at the same time, I want to see a Hulk movie. I was disappointed that there wasn't more. When I saw Hulk in the Avengers, I was like, oh man, cool, we're finally going to get like a Marvel Hulk movie. I didn't know that Universal had it. Marvel Studios will always prioritize something they can get 100% of the profit on over something they can get 70%. But they're not getting 100% of the profit on the Spider-Man movies. I want some Fantastic Four. I want some X-Men. I want some Hulk. Oh, what did that say? I hate how that stuff goes away so quickly. Show and journal. Here we go. Free villagers from cages. Kill Mongol leaders 3. Wow. Open the village gates 0 of 3. Okay. So nothing over the top. We just need to take out the village, the Mongol leaders. There's 3 of them. That's a lot. But Hulk is in Spider-Man. Very true. Hulk is not nearly as popular as Spider-Man, for sure. But, I mean, it's another big Marvel movie. I guarantee you that it would... It's more. More is always good. People like the Hulk. They're allowing Sony to use the Marvel Comics universe for their Spider-Man movies. I thought Marvel was doing the Spider-Man movies, not Sony. I thought Sony was allowing Marvel to use their own property. That they like sold the rights to Sony for. No! I hit the triangle button instead of the square button like a fool. The other way around, Marvel allows Sony to use Iron Man in Sony's Spider-Man movies. Huh. Huh. So Sony's been doing the new ones? They're pretty well done. I figured, well, I'm sure Marvel has a big say in how the movies are being done. I've enjoyed them. They're better than The Amazing Spider-Man. That was okay. I wish we got the only thing I wish from the Amazing Spider-Man movies is they were teasing a Sinister Six movie and we never got it. I guess they're kind of teasing another Sinister Six again, but I would love to see that. I wonder if I can observe? Or are we just killing?
I warn you, no fish, no eat. We don't eat, you don't eat. We need to eat. Go catch fish.
Go catch fish! Yeah, go catch a fish. Oh, I can't kill him, huh? I bopped him! I bopped him in the dome! Dude, I hit the square button. Easy. Are you a victim of studio meddling? Yeah, probably. The first one was okay. The second one, not so great. I don't think it was terrible. It just wasn't fantastic. At the end of Amazing Spider-Man 2, the guy in that teaser is actually an existing character, but he's not from the comics. What does that mean? He's called the Gentleman, and he's an original character, there you go, to a relatively obscure trilogy of Spider-Man novels that happen to be one of your introductions to Spider-Man as a kid. Interesting. Very interesting. Do you mean graphic novels, or do you mean, like, book novel? I mean, I'm not surprised that there are book novels. I'm just not sure, because sometimes when people say novels, and we're talking about comics, they tend to leave that out. Printed word. All right. I've definitely talked to people, and they've just been like, yeah, novels, and I've been, like, the entire time, like, having a conversation thinking that we were talking about, like, books, not comic books, and somebody just using the term novel when I'm like, dude, it's a fucking comic book. Just say comic book. Just say comic book. Graphic novel does not change anything, does not change that it's still a fucking comic book. It's a comic book. It's a comic book. It's just, there's like 8 comics in one comic book in a graphic novel. It's a compendium, you know? That's all that a graphic novel is a fucking compendium. Let's not mince words here. I'm not trying to diminish anything about comics. I like comics. I'm just saying let's not mince words here. So, good to know that you use proper words there, Teak, to describe things. Makes me feel good. Less ambiguity. Alright, when you see the super obscure character from a novel trilogy that basically only you remember even show up in a goddamn movie, that's pretty cool, and then the franchise collapses. Well, there you go. The second one did not do well. Second one did not do well at all. I like the lizard. I like Jamie Lee. I like Jamie Foxx. I was gonna say Jamie Lee Curtis for some reason. I like Jamie Foxx. I think he's great. I think he did a solid job as Electro. But the movie itself was a little stale. A little stale. Very by super safe, very by the numbers. Didn't really make you go, ooh, you know? Yeah, messy. Messy. And then they try to add in, you know, the Rhino with Paul Giamatti, and I love Paul Giamatti, but yeah, it was a bit much. No superhero movie needs more than one villain. Ever. I'm sorry. It just needs one. You don't need to cram more down our throat. Just one. It's already difficult enough for, like, the Avengers to be able to pull off what they do. Like, getting every character time on screen and having to, like, be their role. I mean, that's a rough thing to do. It's better to, in, like, those, to me, those kinds of movies, is it's nicer when they have their own individual movies and then they come together, rather than, hey, this is our first movie together. Look, there's like 8 superheroes, 8 villains. It's just, yeah, it's not great. Not great. One at a time, guys. One at a time. That's the way to do it. I don't know that I can jump up here. I think this is, yeah, we don't have like Sekiro super jumps. Playing devil's advocate, the movie was a lot like what it's like to read Spider-Man comics. You've got 3 or 4 independent stories overlapping each other at any given point. See, I don't know why I don't think movies have a finite amount of time to do things, as comic books do. But in a comic book, I don't know. I just feel like they're very different medias, and I feel that having, like, nutty storylines and stuff like that in comics is a lot easier to handle than it is in a movie. Alright, well, this is bad. Dude. Ah, fuck. Which is fair, I guess. Which is fair. It does not, I don't think it makes a good viewing experience. In a comic book, I think I'm willing to let a lot more go over a movie. I did not mean for that to happen there. That was kind of frustrating. That's fine. We'll do it again. This time, the non-dumb way.
Heal our sick. That is your work. Heal them.
Yeah, I don't have a good way of doing this. So. Oh, I thought I switched stances. I didn't.
Please free me.
I mean, that's what I'm doing, lady.
Going to be all right. Are you hurt?
I'm fine. They wanted me to heal their sick.
And you refused. Stay here until I've dealt with the rest.
Please, free our blacksmith, Izumi. The Mongols are holding him in one of the houses.
I don't know. I think Andrew Garfield did okay. I don't like when there's like 30-year-old guys playing kids. I mean, Tobey Maguire I still think is fine. I like Aunt Tom Holland probably the best.
Next time I head out, I'm bringing a knife with me.
Really? You don't think that he's playing Peter Parker? I think he does a great job. I think it's like the first time that they've actually gotten a kid to be Peter Parker, which is great. I mean, what is Tom Holland, like 20? 21? He's pretty young, right? Andrew Garfield was he was like 33 or something like that. And Tobey Maguire was like in his like late 20s. I don't know. Well, I mean, to be fair, I was never really a Spider-Man person, so I see Spider-Man as like this geeky, nerdy guy, and that's, I mean, Tom Holland's playing the awkward teenage type, so while not like playing the super nerdy, geeky guy, he's still playing like the awkward teenage type relatively well, so I guess it's good enough. He does look 15. Andrew Garfield did not look 15. There's something about Andrew Garfield that just bothered me. Maybe there's that. Not a fan of Andrew Garfield. I mean, I was going to say, plus he's British, but Tom Holland also is British. So that really... that doesn't do anything. That does absolutely nothing. So what would you like to see from a actor that is portraying Peter Parker? What do you want out of them? Because I want to know. Like I don't know what to expect. You know, geeky, nerdy teenage guy. That's pretty much what I'm assuming is what we're looking for. I thought that's what we were gotten. What we've been getting, sort of. At least from Tom Holland. Oh, I thought that was a gate. That is not a gate. Before I kill him, is there anyone else around here? Alright, there's somebody else on the other side of this cart. I don't know how I'm gonna get him. Yep, don't know. Alright, that'll work. Sweet. I hear a lot of screaming. We've got to deal with that over there. Let's open up the gate first. Someone's... Free villagers. I haven't even found the cages yet. Doesn't look like anybody's up there. Maybe we could go up there and do some sniping.
Make new fishing net. Bit Holkwe. Head Udur Javla. You catch fish. We treat you well. Sagasberry. Bid Cham San Handi.
He's just screaming in her face. Okay. Handle that dude. Handle that dude. That felt good. That combat felt really satisfying right there. Where'd the villager go? Did I murder her? Wasn't he just yelling at a woman here? They were just like screaming at the lady. Did she just like fucking take off? It was just like, get me the hell up out of here. This dude's screaming at me. Ain't working. Intimidation 5 out of 10. It wasn't working as well as it should have been. I think we can all agree to that. Oh, maybe that was her. No, that's got to be one of the leader beans, right? It is a leader bean. There's a bunch of people over there. All right, we need to be mindful. Let's look around more. Look, Marge, another leader bean.
You're going to kill me.
There's people down there. Are there any Mongols in the vicinity? We haven't been over here. Doesn't look like it. Alright, let's go. Oh, that's 3 of them. Okay.
My lord.
It's not safe here. Run.
Oh, that's not just 3. That's 4. Bye, ladies. Don't attract any attention. Peter Parker is a fairly complex character by nature. He's moody, short-tempered, and tends to be kind of a self-absorbed jerk. However, he's also traumatized and driven by a perpetual sense of guilt because of Uncle Ben and his rice. He burnt that rice, and now he feels terrible. His heroics aren't noble so much as PTSD-related compulsion. I think that they are noble to an extent. He knows that he wants to help people. Yes, they're spurred on by his guilt over letting his uncle die. But I think that they're definitely done with the best of intentions.
Let me go.
Be free. That's a guy right there, right? This is also a guy. I think it's close. A little bit of A, a little B. He wants to help people, yes, but he's mentally incapable of not helping people. I think that's a lot of superheroes. I think that's always the superhero dilemma where it's like, if I see somebody in trouble, I'm going to help them. I think that's what drives superheroes. If you want to say that's like PTSD, I mean, each hero has their own reason for doing what they do, for sure. But I think that's like the big driving force behind just about every superhero. I don't think it's like a Parker exclusivity. Granted, yes, he has his own reasons for doing what he does, but I don't know. Interesting though. I like it. Ah, there we are. Up on the rooftop, click, click, click. Down through the chimney, it's a dick. Wait, what? Is that how the song goes? Pretty sure that's how the song goes. Alright, I want to get over there, so we need to, like, make our way back across here. That's cool, dude. I don't, like I said, I don't know other than watching, like, I never really read the comics. I watched the cartoon in the 90s, and I've seen all the movies? Or at least the main line movies. Maybe not the Italian Spider-Man movies. Maybe I haven't seen those.
Show how to make Japanese steel, or lose head to Mongol sword.
Who's talking?
Tivcher Barslaba.
There's one guy in here, right? Stabby, stabby! He's not nearby anymore?
You don't scare me!
Well, I wasn't trying to scare you. I like being assassinated in the daytime. I should have healed one of those times. We're good. And you. Oh! There is another! There's another and another and a sister and a brother. Feel like he's like removing the enemy's spine when he's like stabbing him and like digging into him. Like he's trying to take something out that doesn't need to be taken out. Let's remove that amygdala.
Milo,
you don't
please,
need an amygdala.
Get me out of here.
Hold still. You're safe now.
I was sure they were going to kill me. They already killed one blacksmith.
No, he escaped. You will too. But stay here until it's safe.
What's up, Sam? How you doing? How is your Monday going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. We were just talking about how stupid Peter Parker is and what a worthless superhero. No, we weren't doing that. Stardew Valley got a big update. You might be playing that next. I saw that today. And the only reason why I saw that was because my Steam account was just like, hey, Stardew Valley has an update. It was like, I had it on my system and I was like, why the fuck did I download this? So I immediately deleted it. That's why I know, because I was like, why do I have this installed? I'm never playing this. It's cool though. Are you a big fan of Stardew Valley there, Thunder Raja? Anybody? Has anybody played Stardew Valley that they enjoyed? It looks neat. I've watched some people go through. How am I enjoying this? This is probably one of the worst games I've ever played. It's pretty, but it's terrible. No, this is fucking fantastic. It's great. It's great. I'm having a absolutely blast with this game. I'm really enjoying myself. It's gorgeous. It's fun to play. I only have a few complaints. The camera kind of sucks and the lock-on system kind of sucks. And by kind of sucks, it's really fucking bad. I think I'm targeting somebody and I'm targeting somebody else. That's not good. Nowhere, dude. We're nowhere. I saved Taka. That's the only thing that we've done. Look at that. We've got... I did a couple of missions for the old dude. There was one guy that was like over here initially that we did some missions for. But the last thing that I did story-wise was save Taka. I've just been clearing this out. This is what I did today. In the 3 hours I've been playing, 3-ish hours. Yeah, there's just this. That's all that we've done today. I just cleared all this out. We took out like an enemy encampment. We've done a couple side quests, and now we're down here taking out whatever Azamo Bay is. We're clearing this out. So I'm just going to go through right, and but it makes things awkward. I just need to adjust myself a little bit better. It takes time adjusting to that. I don't like how the camera doesn't follow you around in combat. There's no auto camera. There are some ways to adjust things. I'm definitely getting like in positions where like it's like this, and I'm like fighting somebody, and there's like somebody to my left and to my right, and I'm just like I can't. It's like any game. You get like caught in areas and stuff like that. It's just frustrating. Other than that, I mean, when I'm out in the open, combat's fine. And I've gotten a little bit better at how combat works. A little bit better, not great. We have 3 stances now. I've got the wind, water, and stone, so that's pretty neat. So I can deal with spear guys a little bit easier now. I like that. We're making progress, for sure. 374 hours in Stardew. That's a lot of time. It's a lot of time. Did you meet the woman or gentleman of your dreams? Have you raised all the pigs? Is there an end game to it? I know there's like a bit of a story going on into it, but I don't know much about it. I never got into Harvest Moon or Stardew Valley or anything like that. The simulation games kind of make me sleepy. The stances are very useful. They are extremely useful. Not just a little bit. They're really fucking useful. And I've gotten a little bit better about switching them in combat. At first, I was just like, whatever. The spear one's your favorite? I like the kick. the fucking boot to the jaw. It's sweet chin music brought to you by Shawn Michaels. I like it. I think it's cool. So it's a lot of time to dump into Stardew Valley. But I know the people that enjoy Stardew or the simulation farming style stuff just absolutely loved it. Head over heels about it. I haven't heard a disparaging thing from people that enjoyed it. For me, the disparaging thing would be it's slow and boring and tedious. And that's why I don't play those style of games, because I just know I'm not going to have fun with them. This is more my cup of tea. Running around stabbing things. Puzzle games are nice, but simulation stuff just doesn't float my boat. One of the trophies is kicking someone off a ledge. Dude, I totally want to kick somebody off a ledge. When I saw what happened, the first thing that I said was, when I saw that kick, I was like, I want to kick people off the ledge. Them's the things I said. Is this the house that I freed the guy from? No, this is different. Alright. Look the same. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, it's very much in... Maybe not very much in a similar vein, but it's still a simulation-style game. So just because you enjoy Minecraft does not mean that you would enjoy Stardew. Stardew, I think, has a bit... Yeah, Thunder Raja would probably be better off saying that, but I agree. Stardew and Minecraft and Terraria are 2 different style games. I don't think you're doing the exact same thing in Stardew that you're doing in the other one. Similar aspects in the fact that they're, oh shit, simulation games, both of them. But Minecraft's a bit more survival oriented. I don't know too much about Terraria. Other than that it's 2D and very similar. I don't know how much of that is survival in that game as well. The story is pretty loose, and you're meant to make your own villagers have their own stories that you can experience as you interact with them. That's cool. Yep. Jin is definitely... Well, he was kind of upset. We did, like, a reflection, and his uncle was, like, shaming him. Like, shame on you for... Don't bring shame to... It was a flashback. It was a flashback that we saw. It was uncle shaming him going against the Bushido. We should look. I already went through here, right? Yeah. Minecraft survival don't make you laugh. Well, I mean, you need to eat and sleep and stuff like that. To me, that's survival. I mean, I guess maybe in its loosest terms, but you do need to, like, drink water and eat food and stuff. And so, for all intents and purposes, I would say that's survival. It's not... It's a sandbox game, for sure, but it has a survival aspect to it. You're building, crafting, constructing. I didn't mean for that to be like the one aspect that like encompassed it. In combat's mostly trivial. Sure. I mean, it's about collecting goods and then building and stuff like that. Creating. It's a big sandbox creation. I get that. Again, I'm not the person that should be describing this shit, right? I've never played it in my entire life. I've seen like maybe an hour and a half worth of gameplay of it. Definitely not the person to be talking about it. But here I am, doing it anyways, because that's what I do. I have opinions on things, and they're wrong usually. We still need more... Aha! 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 Alright. I was gonna say, we need more of these prisoners to free. There's a bunch of guys around here, so I need to be super careful. I also see this firefly guiding me somewhere. But yeah, I think Stardew is the Stardew probably has more in common with something like Animal Crossing than it does with Minecraft. At least it appears that way. I could be wrong. But based on the few things that I've seen and understood about the game series, I would say that those would have more in common. All right, this is where we fought. So I did some killing over here. We need to make our way into this building. It looks like there's like 3 guys up there. Not too many down here. I don't know that I have a point to use. So I won't be able to kill all 3 of them. We might be able to get 2. Stardew like Harvest Moon with a touch more of Zelda? I think it's just like a good Harvest Moon. Calling it a clone probably is insulting to people that enjoy it, but I think it's a lot like it. More casual than that, but it and Harvest Moon make for a good comparison. Yeah. There is dungeon crawling in Stardew Valley, but I don't think saying that it has something to do with Zelda is a good comparison. I don't think it has much to do with Zelda at all. At least from what I've seen. Like, you're mainly, like, farming simulator, you know? Alright. Well. See, that camera was god awful in there. God awful.
Thank you.
But I mean, I won, so I'm amazing at video games.
free
So
soon.
god awful.
Are you the headman?
I am. The Mongols threatened to kill my people unless I accepted their rule. I was about to give in.
You were strong to resist. Remain hidden until it's safe to come out.
The Mongol warlord has taken over my home. Please, drive him out and free us all.
Alright, we got one thing done there. Never played Harvest Moon, so you can't say what they have in common. Harvest Moon, from what I've seen, I played a bit of Harvest Moon back on the Super Nintendo. And from what I have seen of Stardew Valley, it's kind of like one of those, like, heavily influenced. I mean, you would call it a spiritual successor in ways if they weren't still actually making Harvest Moon games. But I mean, Harvest Moon focused on, like, you're a kid in a town, you like inherit your father's farm, and you have the ability to, like, woo somebody in the village. There's no combat that I recall ever seeing in the original Harvest Moon game. I don't know if things changed over time. I don't think that they did. I think they just expanded on, like, the farming and, like, the social aspect of stuff. And everything that I saw in Stardew kind of, I would say, is inspired by that for sure. Alright, is there anyone else hanging out around here? I don't... Oh, there we are. I see you, boo. I see you, boo. I'm coming to you, baby. I'm coming to you. This guy's hammering his hand like everyone else in the game is doing, man. Pounding them hands. But I think the idea is if you enjoy those, like, calming, relaxing simulation farming games, you'll probably have a fantastic time with Stardew Valley. The only reason why I have Stardew Valley is because it was in a Humble Monthly, I don't know, like a year or so ago. Maybe it was a bit longer than that. I don't exactly remember. And I had intentions of, like, checking out and seeing what it was like, and it's one of those things where I just know that I'm not going to enjoy it.
Safe here until I
It'd be fun for, like, 10 minutes for me, and then I'd be like, alright, I'm good. I'm good. I don't... It's like looking at Papers, Please. And all these people having fun doing Papers, Please, and I'm like, that looks like busy work, and I don't want a game dupe me into doing busy work. You know what? I'll just go into my own yard and grow vegetables. Like, why do I want to simulate being a farmer? That doesn't seem like fun in real life. That seems like a lot of hard work. Why would I want to do that in a video game? I don't want to be a papers pusher. I don't want to be a farmer. That's hard work. It's tedious work being a paper pusher. Being a farmer is just back-breaking labor. That's hard shit. I don't want to do that. I want to be lazy and play video games. Where did I come? Or we cleared all that out and then made our way over here, right? I don't know that did I check up the upstairs? There's social, farming, fishing, foraging, crafting, mining, and combat. And each day is on a timer. Cool. And then you get to, like, choose activities and stuff to do, right? Oh, yeah, we were up here. Okay. So I guess we just have the one guy left. Let's go take care of him. Alright, how many people can he possibly have around him? There's one guy, two guys, three guys? 1, 2, 3?
My horse stopped working. I kick. You
My,
stop working.
my
I
horse
kick.
stopped
You
working!
what? I kick again.
My horse stopped working! You find enough time to do one or two things after watering your crops? It's disturbing to me. Okay. That guy's just giving me the big stare. Can I pop out on the other side of this? Hold on. Can't jump up. I love how I can barely jump here, and then there are moments where you can just like... Oh, standoff? Shut the front door. I want a standoff. Hell yeah. No!
I'm right here.
Hell yeah, man. Dude, the standoffs are so fun. Ah! Not the right... Oh my... Where the fuck did Spear Guy come from? Oh, we're dead. No, I fell in the... God damn it. I think I did one Musician's Tale. I think I did one. I don't need to free the people anymore. I freed the people. Okay. So I have... How do we... Mythic Tales, is that it? It's a Mythic Tale, right? I did the Heavenly Strike. Is that it? Is that the musician one? I did one in the woods. Like, I came across somebody with a loot in the woods, and they were murdering people, and I saved those people. I'm not sure if that's what these are. If the Mythic Tales are. So, maybe? If not, there's probably one that I did. Whispers in the Woods? That was one of the ones that had, like, a loots person in there. Maybe that one? Whispers in the Woods? Maybe one of... I don't know. I thought that I had. Maybe I haven't. None of those say anything about minstrels, so it's kind of hard to tell. Ishikawa? Yeah, we were working with Ishikawa, and then I stopped working with him to go and save Taka. Taka. Waka waka taka taka. Taka waka. Where's the... I want to stand off again. Alright, let's just go fight. Is it just him?
Challenge me!
Let's do that more. Let's do that more. So I had killed a bunch of people and they were still dead? I didn't think that's how it worked. I thought, like, we would have respawned and there would have been a ton of guys left. So, I win? Taco, taco, taco! Someone was talking about tacos the other day. Was it me? I want a taco now. I think it was me. I thought I said somebody said taco, taco, taco. Somebody said taco, 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 and it wasn't me. It wasn't me. Somebody said taco, taco, taco. Taka, taka, taka. Waka, waka, waka. Shredded steak tacos. Oh, God. It sounds delicious, dude. It sounds delicious. Fi-fi delish. I usually have something taco related once a month. Whether it's taco salad or actual tacos, once a month. I tend to have some. I want to go all the way out to there. We can swim out there without getting eaten. There aren't sharks in Japan, right? Except for the goblin fish. And we all know the goblin fish is the most curious of cute fishes. The cutest of fish. Make Tex-Mex once a week, usually guacamole. I love guacamole. Everyone loves it. I mean, as long as you're not allergic to avocado, you gotta like guacamole. Guacamole! Yep, the Pacific is usually known for being shark-free. Exactly. There's no shark fin soup or anything like that. What do you think I'm doing, bird? I'm swimming to the island. Or at least I'm attempting to swim to the island. We're not doing the best. We're doing the breaststroke, sorta. We're kind of breaststroking it. This is very sad. Freestyle, homie. Freestyle. Kick them legs. Get some weak-ass swimming, son. Pillar of Honer. What's Honer? I don't think I've been to one of these yet. What's this? Twilight Oni. Oh, we've got a devil. As night falls, as night goes down, death approaches. For real. So, that's just garbage, right? That's all that is garbage. I don't give a shit about that. Pretty sure I don't give a shit about that. Have you done a bamboo strike? Yeah, I've done like 2 or 3. I think we've done 3. Avocado is a great food group. The 3 that I've done have been relatively easy. I am sure they're going to get more complicated and melt my tiny human brain. Pretty sure they'll melt my tiny human brain. But at least you get to study what the inputs are, so, and have multiple tries at it. So we'll get it. Yeah, but you don't... Have you seen me play video games, Sam? Have you seen me play video games? I struggle with the most banal things possible. It's like, oh, this only took me 2 tries, and I'm like 8 hours later, I'm like, I'm still doing it! Why? You know, that's me. Did I finish out what was happening over here? I didn't find the Mongol leader. Okay, well, we're over here now. I'm over here now.
Those people need help. I just hope Hanauka can get to them in time. If not...
Who needs help?
A camp of refugees. They're very sick. The healer Hanauka is trying to reach them.
The Mongols have brought that region to its knees. Bandits rule the roads. The healer will need help to get there.
What's that? That's really far away. Alright, we'll deal with that later. We gotta go find the Mongol leader. I didn't know that there was a leader in the town. In the village. That was a cool little thing to find, though. What, there's a fucking fort? What the foop? I will eat a lot of guacamole. I will eat a lot of guacamole. It's not good. Like, a little bit. Guac, avocado. Avocado is filled with a lot of fats, which is not exactly great for the human. You shouldn't be eating too much of it, but at the same time, it's fucking delicious. I had chef salad last week, and we had guacamole in that, and I ate like half the avocado. Because I figured that was the right thing to do, was eat half an avocado. I don't see how it's bad for you. I mean, it's fucking avocado, right? It's just, it's got a lot of fat. Aquadad is all about. What am I doing here? This is not where I want to be. Alright, back to town. Let's go murder. Back to the towny murders. Also, what is that? Oh, it's a elk deer. I tried to stab it. It didn't let me. Game cheated. Yeah, yeah, maybe once a month we'll have some like Tex-Mex stuff. Not often, but once a month. I think that's. I don't ever want to get tired of eating something. And while Alright, I made a mistake! He did a shield bash! Come on. No, you're the wrong guy! Oh, I thought it was already dead. God damn it. I thought I was already dead. I was still standing. I was like, oh, I'm dead. I wasn't. I don't think those guys are coming back either. Well, it is what it is. It was a missed opportunity, that's what that is. I'm scared that if I eat the same thing too often, that I will be tired by it. My entire life, I've basically lived as like a 10-year-old. I think a lot of people do, where you find something you really enjoy and you tend to eat it often. I do that a lot. Like, I'll find something that I just absolutely enjoy and I'll make it over and over and over and over and over and over and over. And then I will get to a point where I just end up hating it. And when I find things that I, like, appreciate and love, I try to use them sparingly.
You tortured and abused my people. Accept Mongol rule, and your people will not suffer.
You're a liar and a coward. You deserve nothing less than death.
I will take nothing less than your head.
Whoa, so like once or twice a month, I don't mind doing some Tex-Mex stuff, or a variety of. But I try to be mindful of that. In hell, man. That shield bash. Holy crap. Helps when you're cooking for more than yourself. Oh, for sure. I cook for other people. It's not just me. I'm not always the only one ever cooking either. Fuck. Man, I was doing so well, and for that to just, like, fail like that. Man. F, lowercase f to capital F. The boss fights are really cool. The problem is, I don't do them often enough. This is only our second boss fight. Oh, God damn it, man. Ugh. If I can make that initial hit, we're good. Woo. This is going well. This is going well. This is going well. Maybe I shouldn't try to defend. Late on the parry. Late on the parry. God, that's so dirty. That's so dirty. I don't like how it does that. But yeah, I want to continue this. I got it. I got it. I don't need to be told I suck. I get it. I can't just rely on countering. That's what I was doing the entire fight. Don't just rely on countering. Do other stuff. do other stuff. That makes combat go a whole lot better when you just don't rely on one thing. And the GGs, yeah. I need to do more boss fights. They're fun. They're a lot of fun. I don't have the reaction time to deal with a lot of that stuff. When we eventually end up getting, what is it? Techniques. When no, it's samurai. Right? Do we have something? No, that's unyielding spear. I think there was something for, I thought there was something for the shield enemies. Is there not? Unyielding spear. Sword. No, maybe there's nothing for the shield guy. I thought there was something for the shield guy. I guess we never get to be able to deal with that. I really thought that there was something for him. That's okay. That was fun. I like the boss fights. They're cool. I wish I was better. I just wish I was better at video games. But it was cool. That's the second boss fight that we've done. I think the idea is just to keep distance. I think that's the best thing that I can do is like maintain a distance between me and the attacker. And that way I have a bit more time to react to what they're throwing out at me. Because my reaction time is that of a geriatric. like myself. Our horse likes to eat ears. We have been feeding our horse too many human ears. That's the problem. Too many human ears for our horse. Oh, that's not a point? Shut your mouth. What are we, like, half an experience point away? We need to get some more, we need to find more Inari foxes. Mo foxes. Ooh, I got a bird. Oh, hold on. Shut up, bird.
Would you like to see what I have?
Shut up, bird. I would like to see... Here we go.
Permit me to refine your armor, my lord.
Yes! Yes!
I can repair all kinds of armor. Make it the envy of Hachiman himself.
Even broken armor fresh off the battlefield?
Well, that does look quite damaged. Bring me something in better condition, and I would be honored to show you my skill.
I'll fix my shit! Oh, we can do that.
This
Blam.
will keep you safe.
Okay, I could only do one more of those. We don't have enough silk. That's good. Alright, before we do that, I want to see if there's a... they said there was a blacksmith in town. I want to find that one before I do any more. I would definitely like to go speak to the blacksmith because I want to see about upgrading our weapon. Bow, 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 bow. I'm a shamisen. Bow, 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 bow.
Come, see what I can make for you.
I'm pretty sure I'm more annoying than a shamisen. Pretty sure. It's a lot like Assassin's Creed. You, like, clear out, like, an area, and then people immediately move back in. Oh, where? Where was the bamboo? Right here? Ah, shit. Let's do it. Wrong side. Let's do it. Ah, I hit the wrong button. Almost. That close to doing it perfectly. That close. What? No. Map. What was that? I just wanted the map. There's a people. I'll murder him. It's a fine sweeping technique. Hwacha! Oh shit, a fox den. Nice. Hey kitty. Where you going, kitty? Come back, kitty! Foxes aren't kitties. They're actually related to dogs. But not. Because foxes are kitties. And we're gonna eat this kitty. Eat the cat. Eat the cat. Eat the cat. Consume the cat. It's not letting me consume the cat. I am highly disappointed by the lack of cat consumption right now. You think I missed what? The one strike? I did okay. Edie the kitty. Ah! I actually found a fox shrine without a fox. I stumbled across one accidentally. Pet the kitty. He's so adorable. Eat him! Eat him! I will chop you. Come back, I won't murder you. Much. Ha 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 ha! No! Eat kitty! Stop harassing the fox! What did it ever do to you? It existed. Well, I tried. You can't say I didn't try. Dude, look at this guy getting all this sun. He's sunning real good today. That tan's gonna be vicious. It's gonna be a vicious tan. Gonna be all burned up. It's gonna become some baked goods. Like a brownie or something. I'm gonna go jump out this way. Alright, well, we got something there. There was a side quest in town. We might as well go check that out. As well. Don't they say don't stare into the sun? But I feel like this is really hurting my eyes, so I shouldn't do that. Mine. 60 of 80. That's... I have 6, not 60. 6. I can count. 60 is 60. Just 6 is 6. Count correctly. That's a lot of banners to try to find. I guess that hurt. I guess that hurt. It's quite unfortunate. We'll go check out the side quest in town and see what we got going on. But also, this guy can fish. Why can't I fish? Look at all the fish that he has. He's got at least one.
Nobody would dare destroy monuments.
He's got 4, 5. Share.
Sure. But they don't know who he is. Adachi might be known outside of Tsushima.
It's only nice that you share. They don't want to share. I don't like that. Selfish. These people thinking about feeding their villagers and their relatives and family members and loved ones before me. Oh, hello. Oh, I see you. I want to go to you. Right there. The thing with the arrow guy. I'm a samurai guy.
He leaped from a building and plunged his sword into the Mongol. So now we have
probably the wrong way. Probably the wrong way. What? I just want to go back into the village so that we can find a blacksmith so that he can forge to fashion me a new sword. Boing 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 boing.
How is your armor fitting?
No, you're just the armorer. I want to talk to you.
Lord Sakai, a moment, please. It's
No.
important.
I have more important things to deal with right now, sir. I'm going to hang out with this guy. Ah! Ah, you boyer!
Nothing beats a perfect shot.
I mean, we could do it. We could do it. I don't know why I would. Oh, man, it's a party increase. Ugh. No.
Goodbye.
I want to find the blacksmith. Is there... They said there was a blacksmith. Is there not? Are you a blacksmith? Were there just the two, the armor and the boy? I don't know how to say that word. Is it boyer? Bowyer. Bowyer. That hurts my mouth to say. Ooh, trash.
Protected Tsushima from
Ooh, trash. Bowyer. Bowyer. Bow. Bowyer. Bow. None of that, I believe, is correct. Bowyer. Bowyer. Boyer. Bow. Bow wow. Bow wow. I want somebody to, like, slam on my sword. Maybe there's not one here. That's the armorer, right? That doesn't help. There's no icon map thing for the game that tells you what the different icons do. You literally have to run through the village. That sucks. I wish that the game had icons for the people that were in villages. And there's the trapper. That doesn't help me though. I guess there isn't somebody here to do anything with weaponry. It's unfortunate. So I guess I could just go in and crank up my armor again. My armor. I don't have armor.
Bloody, violent.
I'm in this. Not really armor.
How could they all fall so easily?
We're just in the traveler's gear that like points us towards secret shit. Which I am sure that when we fight bosses and stuff that I would be better off not doing this, but at the same time, Adoy. It's the only thing that we can wear. Because I need to find all the collectible things that you find in the environment. Alright, I think we're done here. Let's go find the guy here that was like, do you want to talk? Somewhere around here? There he is.
Lord Sakai! A moment, please.
It is me, Lord Sakai, to hear your important thing.
What is it?
Not out here, my lord. This way.
Why does everyone want to talk to me secretly? Just like there's nobody around here.
My name is Hyoe. This is my shop.
Are you trying to sell me something?
Oh, no, my lord.
You got any meat?
Here should be fine. No one's listening.
Tell me what this is about.
My neighbor, Haruo. He's acting suspicious. He sneaks out of town at sunset. Gone for hours. Comes back at dawn. Last night I followed him. He went to a burnt-out house by the cemetery and met bandits there.
Bandits? That can't be good. I'll find this house and learn what they're up to.
Neat. Honor buried deep. Let's go deep on a good one.
Of course, my lord.
That's like 400. It's like 8 miles away, man. Yeah, we can go there. Still like 8 miles away, but yeah, we can go there. You know what? Before we go there, though, since I can't upgrade my weapon ever, ever, we'll go here and we'll upgrade our.
What would you
our
like to
armor
improve?
again. Traveler's attire, level 8.
Much better protection.
I need 1 silk. We need 1 silk, and then like all. Oh, is that supply? We need a lot of supplies. Don't get high on your own supply.
Thank you.
I got a cool little design on the back of my traveler's cloak, and there's a target where my butthole is. That's how you know where my anus be. Okay. Boing, 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 boing. Alright, where are we going? Oh, we're almost there. Look at that. We're not almost there. We're really far away. Should I be using my horse more? I believe the answer to that question is yes. But also the answer to the question of will I? No. The fact that I was not able to name my horse Gaijin means I don't want to ride it. I am bitter and angry. Whitey would have been nice, but Gaijin would have been better. Very disappointed. I just wanted to type in my words, not video game words. If they had a box for like check other, name it what you want, that would have been it. I don't need Jin yelling out his name like or her name every 2 seconds. Alright, sneaky. Reach the search area.
The merchant in Azamo said his neighbor met bandits here. Seems deserted. I'll have a look around.
I love dessert.
Someone's meal. Eaten recently.
Eggs. Those look like, wait, those look more like bird eggs. Those look rounder. Those look like turtle eggs. Don't eat turtle eggs.
Old bandages. Not much blood. Minor wounds.
Not much blood. The water's red, but, you know, it's not a lot of blood. Clothes. They changed. House. Bent. There was a structural failure here. Upstairsy poo. Nothing? Ow. It's always raining. Investigate, that's what oh, here we go.
Lots of ashes. Campfire's been used many times. The merchant was right to be suspicious. Need a place to hide. Wait for the merchant's neighbor and his bandit friends to return.
Oh, we're gonna hide up in the tall grass. No one will ever suspect us in here.
Any trouble getting out of Hazamo?
No, but I saw Mongols on the roads. I think they're looking for us.
We should hurry. What did you bring this time?
The statue of Inari.
Oh, that's valuable. I'm surprised the Mongols didn't take it.
Let's bury it with the rest.
Thieves. Need to see where they take things.
I'm also not better than them because I am also stealing things.
How are the others?
Hiding. Mongols rode by the house a few times. But so far, everyone is safe.
You hear that? Horses!
Mongols!
Hide!
They're gone. Let's go.
We were lucky. They caught poor Tamon out on the road.
The patrols are getting worse.
Must be that samurai. He's got Mongols chasing him all over the prefecture.
That's me.
Kills the bastards.
That's me. They like talking about me. I like that. I'm news.
The sooner we're off the road, the better.
What happened to Tamon?
The Mongols impaled him on top of an anthill. He screamed for an hour.
That's horrible.
Seems fine. Probably fine.
Let's hurry and finish this.
What are they doing?
I hate burying Inari like this.
Better in a grave than a Mongol ship.
They don't sound like thieves.
Hurry up. Something's not right.
Yeah. Inari is safe.
That's enough. Don't move.
Damn! I knew we'd been followed.
Wait. It's the samurai. I'm glad it's you, my lord.
That's a strange reaction from a thief.
We're not thieves. You drove the Mongols from Azamo Bay. But what if they come back to raid us? We're hiding the most important things from our shrine. Just in case.
Sotaro! Kihei! Come quick!
Wukong?
You shouldn't have left the others. The Mongols found the house. Our people are trapped!
They will be killed.
How many Mongols?
I couldn't count them all.
Which of you can fight?
Me and Kihei.
You're with me. You two get in the house and protect your people.
With what?
Everything you've got.
Spit on 'em.
Mongols!
Throw
They're
dirt
coming
in their
from all
eyes.
sides.
Attack!
I guess I can't really hide, can I?
More coming!
Hips against it! They keep coming!
They're not giving up!
You're going to die!
Oh, I wasn't supposed to murder you. My bad. You were helping. I don't know who's helpful and who's evil. Dude! What the hell? Like, every time I hit the dodge button, this guy's fucking stabbing me. he was on me like white on rice.
Did the bastards get in?
No. You kept them away.
Not us. It was Lord Sakai.
Who are these people?
Travelers fleeing the Mongols. People who lost their homes.
And you protected them.
We tried.
You're not hiding those valuables so you could steal them later.
No, my lord.
We're not trying to get rich. After seeing what the Mongols have done, we only want to help.
And help me lead these people to Azamo Bay. You'll all be safe there.
Nice. Freedom!
Stop! I know bandits when I see them. You're not welcome here.
Yeah, but, I am. So...
They're with me. These people need shelter. Even the bandits.
My lord, they can't be trusted.
They fought to defend these people. They'll help you hold this town.
As you wish, my lord. Open the gate! Let everyone inside!
I don't know how to thank you, Lord Sakai.
Protect Azamo like you did those people.
I promise I will.
And make sure they know where to find what you buried when the Mongols are finally gone.
You can count on it. Thank you for this chance to prove myself.
What? Oh, horse is eating more ears. Cool. Got a point. I want that one to go into the spear one. I want that to go into spear. What was it? This? Unyielding spear parry. I want that. The terrifying parry probably can wait. Shoulder charge, delayed strike, mounted strike, perfect dodge. That I do want though. We might find our way making towards that. There's also the stances. Kind of want to start making my way through some of those. Offense charm. What's that? I like getting more resolve, but what's... Moderate increase to health. Knocking it... Where's the offense charm? Do we not have it? I don't have it. It's gone. We don't have it. Alright, where do we go next? Oh. Pillar of... Oh, I was gonna say, like... What the hell? Okay. So these are all side quest things, I guess. The gold is, like, main quest, maybe? Or not? I don't know what that is. Ronin attire. The mercenary straw hat Ronin. Straw hat Ronin. Okay, so this is a main quest. Gold is a main quest. I just wanted to make sure that that was... Whoops. Right. Cool. Hammer and Forge. Oh, that's more. Yuna's brother's finally safe, but we had to split up after our escape. I wouldn't... Yeah, so that would be where we need to go to deal with Yuna. We'll deal with that in a bit. Let's go there. What's this? It's a mythic tale. All right, so let's go do burn down logging base. We'll go do that, and then we'll go do this. But before I do all that, I am going to quickly alleviate my massive bladder. My buildup of bladder. My big bladder buildup. And I will be right back in 2 seconds, and we'll go do more. And by more, I mean we'll do more. And by more, I mean more. Because duh, this game's awesome. It's so... I love this stuff. I love just like falling into a world and just getting immersed in it. Just like pulling all the mud and leaves up and just like burying myself into the game. It's so fun. I love doing this. You just have to deal with the fact that I like go about games in an extremely slow way. Like when I get into an open world game, I like exploring and like checking everything out. As long as people are cool with that, we're good. I mean, I'm going to do it anyways. That's what I'm going to do. All right, let's go do that next. And we get a technique point for doing that, so that's cool. And a moderate increase. That kind of scares me. It says moderate. We're not super strong, so I'm assuming there's going to be some hard enemies here. But I already took down one of the logging places, and I don't know if that was moderate or not. But either way, give me 2 seconds. I am going to use the lavatory. And I will be right back. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Oh. All right. Let us continue on. Did I not hit the right button? did it not shift? Was I just gone with my chair? Did it not shift over? Sometimes. Whatever, Gabe. Whatever. Sure. All right. So we're gonna head up this way towards this burned down logging base. I'm kind of sad. Let's mount. I haven't rode my horse in like 8 years. All right, Gaijin. Lead me towards the promised lands of, not being a promised land. Lead me towards the logging camp of the future. This travel is a lot faster than other travel. I wonder why. Running around, this is just so much easier. I should do this more often. Hey, look, it's friends. Let's say hi to them. With wieners. Show them your wiener. He didn't show him his wiener. He should have showed him more wiener. Alright. No! I was switching stances. Ow. Ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, I stabbed that dude real good.
You're going to be all right.
The best day of my life, my lord.
Be careful.
You're welcome.
There.
I'd be honored if you had this.
What'd you give me? Give me like a hamburger or something? What'd you give me? Was it made of Play-Doh? Give me a Play-Doh hamburger. I can't eat that. What did he give me? He said, I'd be honored if you have this, but he didn't tell me what the have this is. He gave me a Play-Doh hamburger. I know it. Because that's what I would give somebody. But also, I'm an idiot. We got another encampment to deal with, huh? What do we have to do here? Any, eliminate the war camp general, reclaim the stolen iron, assassinate an enemy from above, recover Sashimono banner. So I only need to jump off and murder somebody? I'm gonna burn it down. Is there anybody to... jump off and murder? Maybe we can get up here. This dude's doing some throat singing? Who's fucking throat singing? Well, there was somebody there. Aha! Bonus! We're doing it. We're doing it. We're champions. Think maybe I'm gonna go. Whoops. I want to go around the outside to see what we have going on over there, just so I don't get spotted. Probably squeeze through. No. Yes. Sure. Sure, game. I love ya. I love ya. That guy looks like he's facing this way, which is not ideal. But it looks like he's the only one there. Right, there's this guy grooming the sheep. I heard what I said. Grooming the sheep. I know what I said. I said it is 100% correct. Uh-oh. And there ain't no fucking way he saw me. I was on the other side of the I was on the other side of the fence. I love it. No, fuck it, man. Oh, no. Give me that standoff, B. Give me that standoff. He didn't want to give me the standoff again. I should have done the done diddly do done did standoff. What? Who's spotting me? Oh, I had it. I was in the middle of doing the assassination. It's so dirty. Oh god, man. There's so oh Jesus. Alright, that's more than one. I really screwed that one up. I wish the healing button was something else. I don't like having to take my hand off of the left analog stick. That's frustrating. It's on me. I'm not gonna say that wasn't my fault. It's 100% my fault. I don't like taking my hand off the analog stick. I did it. Oh god. I could just plop through this side, right? Like I did last? Yeah. Nope. But sorta?
Hindman!
I thought it was like somebody moving by. I'm just hearing the horses eat. I'll gladly do that again. No double? Alright, fine. Stop summoning someone. Oh! I don't see him. He was on top of that tower, huh? See him. Excellent shot. Excellent shot.
Ой, өнөөгч хардаа. Би хаахгүй бэ. Ямар нэг юм хармуу. Ямар нэг юм харуу. Тэнд харагдах гүр бинда. Ямар нэг уцаа дээрж мэдэн сэрэмжтэй бай. Ахад учрво ухтил болгоно.
Blurpy, blurpy, blurpy. I don't know your language. But all I hear is blurpy, blurpy, blurpy. Oh my god, that's a lot of fucking people. Oopsie doodle. Should've changed! Should've changed! I guess it's on like Donkey Kong. Holy moly, that is a lot of fucking people. Oh my god! Get out of here, dude! Holy shit! There's no fucking way! Run! 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 Ah! Oh, they're throwing shit at me! Stop it! There's so many! I didn't handle that well. I wanted to at least take a guy down.
Stand and fight!
There were so many people left. I did not expect there to be like 30 people. Can we not fight the entire camp at once this time? Maybe? Hey, I found iron. That's not the iron you wanted, though. Okay. Ooh, squeezy. I want the Sashimono banners. I also want the iron. I'm going to keep it for me. I'm not actually going to give it back. I feel like they were being really selfish, and they should give it to me. That's the kind of sharing I like.
Show me your skill.
I killed your friends. Ain't gonna be happy. Huh? 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 Are our friends over there? Huh? 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 What are those two dead guys doing? They just hanging out? Oh, there's like 8 guys over there. Okay. That's fair. Tenrada Gulbida. What did they say? Did I just say something like extremely terrible or racist? Like, I just repeated what they said. It could have been terrible. Could have been absolutely horrid what I just said. What did he say? Maybe just don't repeat foreign languages you don't know. maybe that's the key here. Ooh, steel. Run! Yeah. Is it open on that side? No, good. Alright, that works. Oh, God. What? Who? But which? I mean, fine, somebody saw me. The telling where you're alerted from is not super obvious. But who was it? Okay. Over there? Ain't no fucking way. This could be a problem. This could be a problem. I just don't need the entire compound on my skinny ass. But at the same time, hold on. I didn't do it. Who did it? Who did it? Who could have possibly have done that? Oh. the fuck out of there, man! He did blow his horn. Oh, 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 oh. He got away. What's up, Zero God? How you doing, homie? It's been a while. How's life treating you? It's pretty good. If you enjoy the Assassin's Creed series, there's nothing really else to kind of like compare this to. It's a lot like Assassin's Creed. It's the easiest thing to say that this has a similarity to. It's fun. It's fun. Especially the more newer ones, like the Origin, Odyssey. I don't know anything about Valhalla, but it's a lot like those. Action RPG. If you're weeb enough and you like, you know, samurai shit, so far the gameplay is just really fun. Been in school and working, so you haven't had any time to watch, dude. I never need to make an excuse. Never need to give an excuse. I was just saying. Well, I hope things are going alright for you, considering, you know, extenuating circumstances that we have going on in the world now, but yeah, it's fun. It's fun. It's a lot of fun. So it's a lot of fun. You have many choices. You can go through, you could just like brute force your way through shit. Brute forcing your way through shit is kind of difficult. I've been doing alright. I'm doing alright. Having fun with a variety of different video games. It's been good. Life has been okay. okay. I actually, the last thing that I've done was I went through the rest of, I kind of made I don't know how to say it. A goal maybe is the best way of doing it. I kind of promised, but also made a goal of like playing through some Mega Man games this year, and we went through and just finished up the final of the Mega Man Classic games. I just went through playing Mega Man 7 through 11, and then Powered Up and Mega Man and Bass. It's just more fun to say Bass than Bass. It's Bass, but Bass is more fun. I went through those. Earlier in the year, I played through 1 through 6, and then I went through X1 through X8, and played Maverick Hunter and Mighty Number 9. So I went through like 23 different Mega Man games this year, and that was kind of the goal. Those were the last few things that I went through and played, which were a just unbelievable ton of fun. Absolute ton of fun. Some better than others for sure, but overall, just a good usage of video game time. I had an excellent time.
Come here and fight.
You get to do these like nifty standoffs, where it's like a showdown, and then you die. No. No. Oh, yeah, I guess I deserve that. Somehow. Somehow. Whoopsie doodle. That would have been fine. If that actually went my way, that would have been fine. It didn't go my way. I made the boo-boo. Combat's a lot of fun. You have a bunch of different stances, like versus different fighting styles. You unlock them as you go. We've got 3. We can take off sword, shield, and spear. I believe the last one's spear. Where you have like advantages in different fighting styles. So it behooves you to like switch up fighting styles depending on what kind of enemy you're fighting, which is cool. The standoffs are really nifty. Always fun. Always fun. You don't have to sneak around. You can be aggressive. There's like 40 guys in this camp here, and fighting more than a couple people at a time it's not easy. It's not easy. But I'm also really, really, really bad at video games, so there's that. Maybe I'm not necessarily bad, or at least I am playing on a harder difficulty. Sounds interesting at the very least. You'll have to pick it up after you finish Cyber. Oh, man. The reason why we're playing this right now is because I own Cyberpunk. It looks really neat. I'm waiting for them to iron out whatever issues that they have going on. I have it for PC. I know it's running fairly decently on PC. There's a couple people in here that have told me that they've been having a decent time running it. Like, not difficult. It's been running fine on their computers. So, keeping that in mind, I would like to go through it. I just want to hold off. Alright, well, I'm fucked. Yep. Now we're fucked. Now we're fucked. Alright, Alright, that was not... Oh god, there's so many. Get out of dodge! Get out of dodge! Holy crap! Holy shit! Oh my god, get out of the tent, dude! No, don't live in the tent! Holy cow! Holy cow! Holy cow! Holy cow! Run like a coward! Run like a coward! Run like a coward! That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna squeeze through the hole. Run like a coward. Ha 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 ha! You have a beefy PC and you still have some issues with Cyberpunk? I used to have one. I used to have a BC PC. My PC used to be halfway decent, and then it became mediocre. Okay. Okay. Oh, he did the charge. Got like no health. I can't see. Woo! Oh my god. Steady passage of time. Oh god! Dude, God! We're just collecting more! It's like Pokemon! No, we're back! We're back. Oh, alright. We're doing alright. The kunai help. Hit the hay, but some chill sometime. For sure, dude. Have a great evening. Thanks for stopping by. I also see that you threw a subscription my way. You didn't announce it, but you did it. Thank you, dude. I really appreciate that. Never necessary, but I appreciate it. You have yourself a lovely, lovely evening, and thank you for that, man. Truly. I want a beefy PC. Can I have a beefy PC? Actually, I just want beef, as in hamburger. Right, I made my way out of that okay. Probably should have died, but we're alive. If I can get some assassinations here, we'll be okay. I should probably do a standoff if I could. If I can get a standoff, we'll be alright. Don't know how I'm gonna... I don't know what triggers a standoff. Like, how... Like, something says, alright, you can do a standoff now. I don't know what that is. Stolen metal. Oh, nice. Steel? It said stolen iron. Oh, there it's... I was about to say, there is iron in steel, but steel is not iron. They are very different things. We should eat some pig so that we can get full on health. Just chow down on some ham hocks, dude. No one's gonna worry about it. Step right through the meat. Walking through the meat. Hell yeah. So we've already been in here. I don't recall what areas I've been through and what I haven't. Everything looks so samey. That's a guy that's keeping a watch on us. Oh, that's right. We've got the chimes. You know, I haven't used those yet. I was excited to pick them up, but I never used them. Is his back to me? It is. Perfect. Heal up the rest of the way there. Is this camp circular? It looks circular. Like it all centers around that hut up top. Top hut. Top hut. Top. Top hut. We're gonna have to go around and look where those fireflies are going to. Shit. I could go for a standoff. We... Whatever. He's not leaning on anything. Victory for me. Idiot. Sweet. We got all the stolen metal back. The last time I remember going through one of these is they required you to burn down the logging camp, which took out a lot of supplies, so I want to be sure that I'm thorough with combing it and making sure we get every supply that we can. I'm on the ladder, bitch. I don't know how I feel about the automatic ladder grabbing. Automatic ladder grabbing can be a good and a bad thing. Sometimes you want to grab the ladder. Sometimes you don't. When you don't want to grab a ladder and you're close to one, it's like, oh shit. Wasn't anyone inside here, right? Yeah. Okay. More iron. Alright, there's somebody up there. I don't think we've taken everybody out in camp. This camp had a obscene amount of people in it. We're also not near the end because normally when you get to the end of like taking out a bunch of enemies in a camp, it says summon all enemies, but maybe that's only after you take out the head chieftain or general or whatever they want to call the big nerd. None of these have anything in them. Maybe we'd already been in that one. I'm gonna deal with the firefly stuff later. If I come across it while we're walking around, fine. I'm not gonna go out of my way looking at the firefly shit right now. Ooh,
I heard alcohol makes you stupid. No, doesn't.
Oh.
Actually, Dwight, you're right. Alcohol is very, very bad for children. But once you turn 21, it becomes very, very good. So scram!
Dude. 2 years? 2 years. 2 years. 2 years? 2 years. 2 years? 2 years! Holy crap, dude. 2 years. That's a long time. Thank you so much, Sparter. How you doing, homie? How goes life? How is ship been treating you? School going alright? It's a long time, man. That's a long time. 2 years. I really got to do that sub badge thing. I'm too lazy. I gotta upload those. I have a couple of them done. I should just upload them. All right, so we made one big loop. All right, we can make our way up, maybe. You have nothing better to do? Well, how'd it go? How did your semester
Face
teach you?
me!
Got nothing better to do than watch your boring ass content, man. I appreciate it. Nonetheless. Happy it's over? Good. You did Well, I guess, I mean, like, if you finish the semester and you have passing grades, C's get degrees sometimes. That's good. I'm doing alright, man. Loving life. Having a great time in this game. This has been oodles of fun so far. This enemy encampment, though, has been taking me like an hour to get through, though. I've got myself into a couple pickles. It's not boring. Well, there you go. It's not boring. Yeah, I've been doing alright. It's been fun. It's been fun. Been playing a obscene amount of excellent video games recently. Just finished up the classic Mega Man series, and that was a blast to go through. I had such a good time playing through that. Currently living the C's get degrees life. I mean, look, passing is passing. Passing is passing. Alright, so we've been through all this. Everything just looks the same. It's impossible to... Where did the firefly go? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It disappeared. Where are you? Did it go up? I need to go that way. We need to go towards the center. What am I doing? Okay. Who saw me? I mean, look, as long as you're not wasting your money. Guess that's all that matters. Did you end up going... Are you doing online stuff? I don't recall if you had ended up doing, like, online shit, or if you had ended up going back to university. Alright, we could take out the general now. No! Well, yes and no. It depends on what you want to do. You can fully go in and swing away. I'm not super high leveled, and we're in like a more difficult enemy encampment than I should be in. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. You have like 3 different stances of what you can do. The wind stance, well, so far. There's a 4th one that I haven't unlocked yet. But each stance is strong against a different, like, weapon type. So the wind stance is strong against spears, the water stance is strong against shields, and the stone stance is strong against swords. It's neat. You don't have to do stealth. It's just right now I feel like maybe I'm a little outclassed. There were like 80 enemies. I'm playing on hard mode, and when you get surrounded by like 40 different enemies, it's a bit rough trying to murder them all. So it's a little hard. All right. That was a bad decision. It was a bad decision. You don't have to stealth, but it's been cool. You get to choose between the two. It's a lot like the more modern Assassin's Creed games. It's got a bit of you have an experience system with like some light RPG stuff that happens. Like you get a level, you get a tech point. More or less, you like do shit in the game. You kill enemies, you clear out encampments. You do story-related shit. It's cool though. We have learned the way of the ninja. Up there. I see somebody down here, which is not good for me. Okay, well. No one can see me up here. I'm hidden. I'm in stealth mode. Yeah, see? No one knows I'm up here. Semester was completely online. Next semester's 50-50. Oof. Yeah, they're idiots. They are 100%. The AI in this game is terrible. But that also is great because that means you get to exploit it and take advantage of it. Let's go actually do that. Let's go take advantage of dumb AI. But no, you don't have to be stealthy. You can go in, you can swing your sword around big dick style if you want. You don't have to be stealthy. We're just being stealthy because I'm really bad at this. Hard difficulty, surprise, surprise, is hard. And killing enemies by being sneaky deaky is easy. It's easy. But it's cool. Alright, there is no possible way we're sneaking in on this guy, is there? No. Alright, looks like we're gonna throw down. They're usually spear-oriented. I didn't see what he had. Oh. With the wrong door. He's got a shield! I can't see! We won somehow! Magic! Crushed his crappy clavicle. Every review you read, stealth is the lesser of the two focuses between it and action. It really depends on how you want to play the game. I think it really depends on how you want to play the game. You don't have to do stealth. You can absolutely 100% choose the more aggressive path. For sure. I think that goes without a doubt. Every review you read and made note of the cumbersome camera work when inside. Oh yeah, that was horrible. That was horrible. The camera's been the worst, the thing that I have disliked the most. The game itself's a lot of fun. The camera just is horrid. Horrid. I do not like the camera at all. That would be if I had a big complaint right now, it's the camera. And possibly the lock-on system. Teak rocking out with his cock out. I mean, don't do that. Just be awesome. Thanks. Lesser developed from a design standpoint? Yeah. And was Sparta, your finger wasn't quick enough? Your finger wasn't quick enough? We could unban one just so you could ban one. It's been a while. It's been a while. You went for it? Nice. Didn't forget that you still have administrator privileges. No, drop down. All right, so I wanna look through the village a little bit more before we blow it up. I think we lose out on like items and stuff in the village. So I want to look for. We'll do a quick once over. A quick once over. I'm really just looking for if the Firefly does anything. Oh man, I love it. I love it. It feels good to hit that ban button. It feels good to hit that ban button. You don't even have to give a reason, Sparta. You can just ban. As long as it's a bot. I wonder how much Twitch actually pays attention to when like a ban happens in a stream and like people report it for something nonsensical. The only I've never been a mod in somebody's channel outside of my own, so I don't exist. You know what? Fuck this. Let's just screw this. I don't want to run around this entire thing. Okay, I do want to run around this entire thing. No, fuck it. We could get back up top real quick. I just want to see if the Firefly pops up for any cool additional stuff, and then we'll just burn it all to the ground. I've never taken an online class, and I've always been curious what an online class is like actually being part of. I wouldn't mind just signing up to see what an online class is like. I don't want to go back to college ever again. I did it. I'm happy. I don't ever want to fucking go back to college. I graduated. But I would definitely be curious how online teaching works. Online classes are a trap. It's garbage. I can't imagine it being great, but a lot of people learn in different ways. I find I would find it probably more difficult to pay attention on an online class because you're somewhere else. You're not in the middle of class where you're forced to pay attention. You know, your brain can wander. You're not focused in on something. A buddy of mine got his master's online, and he seemed to think that it was an alright way of doing it, but I was just like, man, how much do you actually retain? How much... I don't know. How much are you actually learning? It seems rough. It's way too easy to forget to keep track of them to end up just blowing it off completely. Yeah, I'm sure things have changed with over the past few years. I just get 2 technique points.
You're a good host, Nobu.
And gold. Nice. It's okay if the professor knows how to conduct one, but none of them do right now because the Rona was so sudden. And I'm sure most professors have never conducted an online class before, so yeah, I'm sure it makes the learning process a bit more difficult, for sure. I wouldn't be surprised if things haven't changed too much over the years. I'm sure that they're getting better. All right, so terrifying parry. I don't think we want that one. All right, what should we look for now? Sprint strike, shoulder charge. Shoulder charge could be neat. Stances. But I need 3 resolve to get back up. Maybe. Hearing, I'm not too concerned about. Maybe getting another... I don't know. Also, these... Like, the additions to the ghost weapons, those are pretty helpful, too. Maybe we should do the firecracker. You've been thinking of getting your bachelor's online? Depending on what you're going, I think it also matters like what you're going for, right? Like depending on whether, because some things I feel are much more difficult to teach online than in person. Like if you're like looking to learn how to weld, I would imagine that's far more difficult to learn online than it is like gun safety. You might be able to do online, but it's probably better to do in person, right? But if you're doing something like a bachelor's in journalism or English or something like that, I feel that, I mean, you're more analyzing writing and stuff like that than anything, and you are conveying things. For me, something like math, I could never concentrate enough on if it was online. Like being able to like have that time in class with a teacher for math would be much better to do in person. I personally would not be able to do that, but math is probably something you could do online as well. It's a good idea to get more educated to flex on those dumber than you. Sparta's right to an extent. Do you feel, Teak, that having your bachelor's would benefit you in your job? With your AA and a decade plus of work experience, I don't think it would actually take a full 2 years of classes. And that's the cool thing. Some universities actually give you credit for what your degree is, depending like what you're doing. They sometimes give you credit in your field of study depending on what you did in your workplace. So if you're looking like I know that you do a lot of journalistic style work. I know that you work for a paper. So if you were going in and looking for like a writing or an English degree, that that may that may benefit you in some way. You may want to like shop around at different universities to see if that's like something you wanted to continue doing, to see if like the workplace environment actually will give you credits towards like your degree. Because that sometimes happens. My buddy got credits for his master's degree from his work environment, which I thought was really cool. I didn't know that they did it for a master's. I thought they just did it for an undergrad, but they, depending on the university, they may do that stuff. It would benefit you in getting a new job. Did you mean associate's degree when you said AA? I don't know what AA other than Alcoholics Anonymous is. So, did you mean AD, like your associate's degree? Did you go to a 2 year university? Why would I waste time doing college other than bullying people? I don't know, Sparter. Why would you? Why would you? Bullying's the best. Mm, I've never heard of that. An associate's in arts. I've just heard of an associate's degree. I didn't know that there was like a differentiation between the two. But you went to a community college then and graduated, regardless. To your university lets you basically skip classes if you have the equivalent work experience, which is great. Which is great. It's a great thing that work experience can count towards credits because you've already learned things. Yeah, that's what an associate's degree is. I didn't know that it mattered. I have a college degree in the arts and humanities as well. I never differentiate it. I just say that, college degree, but I got you. I gotcha. I gotcha. I gotcha. I didn't know that there was, well, maybe I did. I just didn't care to learn. That's probably it. But nice, dude. I mean, yeah, continuing on and expanding on that, it really depends on whether that's actually going to help you in your job. A lot of the times you don't need a 4 year degree. Some people look at it and go, okay, this is the end all be all. Some people go and say, fuck it. I think we've talked about this before. I have friends that made more than me than I have ever made in a job that don't have high school diplomas. I mean, that don't have college diplomas. They have high school diplomas that don't have college diplomas. Never even went to a college class, and they make three figures. So it really depends on what you're doing. College, a degree doesn't really necessarily benefit you unless it's actually part of a job requirement that that is going to benefit you an added cost. I mean, you don't want a sunken cost thing where you're just going to like dive down into a hole and bury your head in the sand and just be like, all right, well, we're just going to throw money at this until something works. But, like picking up another 2 years in your field and going, all right, I know this is going to make sure that I'm going to get another, like, I don't even know what college is now, depending on like in state or online, how much like classes cost and stuff like that. I'm sure they vary. I was paying something like, I think in state was around $18,000 when I graduated, which is a lot. That's for an entire semester. 18,000 for a year. Was that a semester or a year? I think 18,000 was for a year. I think 18,000 was for a year. I mean, it's still a healthy chunk of money. A lot of jobs in your field won't even look at you without a bachelor's. If you're lucky, they'll accept equivalent work, but there's no guarantee. So, I mean, yeah, I mean, it really depends on what you end up wanting to do. And how much are you going to be able to pay that money back? It's a gamble, I think. Unless you know. And one of the things that I've learned is a lot of the times jobs will help pay for helping advance you as well, because they see a benefit in that. So maybe you might want to look into your job, maybe not fully giving you a ride towards something, but maybe saying like, hey, look, I'm going to get a degree. Do you guys have a program or something like that helps on the back end? It never hurts to ask. The worst people are going to be like, no, we don't have anything like that. And you go, okay. But I've had a couple friends do that where they did that kind of thing where, they went in, they got extra education training because of that. I don't, every job is different, so fair enough. All right, where should we go next? First, we should save. It's been a while since we've saved. Let's save. And maybe we'll make our way. Sure, let's do another Mythic Tale. What up, RPM? How you doing, dude? Happy Monday. How's life treating you? Where we're talking about the value of a college education. Sparter says he just wants to bully people. I say that mine was wasted. And Teak wants to advance in his career path. Doing great. I'm doing fantastic. I'm having an absolutely fantastic time playing this game. This is great. Your company right now is on the verge of a crisis of management. You've had more turnover in the last 4 months than you've seen in years. But you still work for like an actual newspaper, which is impressive that a small newspaper like yours still manages and is viable. I'm genuinely impressed. But then again, you also said you work in a smaller town, so in some way, I mean, I guess that also makes sense. I mean, keeping your eyes open, regardless of whether you are looking to move on or not, is never a bad thing.
Stand and fight!
If you know where you want to go and advance, and it's mandatory that you have a college degree, then you get a college degree. I got a college degree. I have not used my college degree. I would like to figure out how to use my college degree. I don't know how to use my college degree. I would need a master's to do anything. And I'm not so sure I would like to get a master's. Fucking hell, man. Basically, with my degree, one of two things happen. I get a master's and I teach, or I become a successful artist and make millions of dollars, which neither seem likely. That was fun. That was a cool fight. Now, the question is, did they have somebody that was... They do. No? Somebody's... Oh. He was making noises. I thought I heard people. I did, just not what I needed. Well, but did they have treasure? Nope, they had a guy. Alright.
Hold still.
Go into the sports world and do what? Sports
What a relief.
management. Interesting.
Thank you, Lord Sakai.
Go. And stay safe.
I'd be honored if you had this.
Sports are great. I understand that the sports industry is really hard to break into. It's very much who do you know? That is my understanding of like anything that you want to do in it. It's about networking. Like meeting people, networking, figuring things out. Commentating is very much, whoops, a who you know. A local soccer club. It's something. It's a start, you know? Working your way up from somewhere is about as good as you can do it. An internship. Nice. I mean, that's the way to... I mean, it's just knowing and meeting people. I had a buddy that... He worked for a sports blog a long time ago. Did a lot of writing and got to meet a lot of different athletes. He worked for a football, and by football I mean soccer blog. I think it was bought out because he ended up getting let go.
I have a tale to lift our tired spirits.
He ended up meeting like a bunch of different athletes. He never used it to his advantage, but he totally could have networked more if he wanted to. Like, being a journalist, I mean, this was like 15, 16 years ago, so like atmospheres of things have definitely changed. But I mean, it's not a bad way to like find your way and like get your claws on things. A good way of like meeting people or just writing. All right, we're gonna do another mythic thing. But college only benefits you when it's in something that you want to be doing. Like, you know that this is the career path that you want to go down. I've always thought that it's a shitty thing to ask an 18-year-old, a 17-year-old, a teenager, what do you want to do for the rest of your life? No, how many kids, like, kids are fucking fickle. So, like, one day I wanted to be a fire engine. I didn't want to be a firefighter. I wanted to be a fucking fire engine at one point when I was a kid. Like, what do fucking kids know? I know that's a bad example because I was a child, but at the same time, like, what have you been exposed to at the point of, like, turning, like, 18 and jumping into college? How do you know you want to be a doctor or an accountant when you have had no experience in that field? Like, how do you know that that's going to be your calling for the rest of your life? And then college seems like a finality of something because you're paying money to get an education in something that you're basically saying, this is what I want to do, without any experience in it whatsoever. And going, all right, this is my career path. I'm going to be a financier. I'm going to be an engineer. I'm going to be a microbiologist without ever having any experience in that field. Yes, maybe it's something that fascinates you, but how do you know that that's something that's going to keep that fascination and know that that's where you want your career path to go? It's a hard thing to do for a kid to have like that kind of stress on your shoulder. It's also hard to go back to college, though. Going back to school is extremely difficult because once you find yourself taking steps into the real world and getting a job and like learning about things, it's extremely difficult to get that motivation to be like, hey, I want to go back. I've changed my mind with what I want to do or whatever, what have you. It's hard to get that motivation to go back into doing something like that. So it's a good idea, like if you do have a passion for something, a good idea to immediately step into that world. But holy crap, it's a hard decision to make. It's a hard decision to make. You think you knew you wanted to go into sports around your freshman, sophomore year of high school, but not many people know what they want to go into that year. Not many. And people change their minds. It's not just like some people have a passion for something early on and then they completely change their mind about something. I wanted to be a police officer when I initially got into college, and then I changed it into being a fucking sculptor. So it's like I knew someone that was in college for about 7 or 8 years, and like every 6 months they changed their major. Every 6 months. It's a hard decision to make, and finding something that you want to do and have passion about doing is not an easy thing.
Sounds like you have an interesting tale to tell, but I'm surprised to find you in Azamo.
We both go where we're needed, Lord Sakai. My story is for your ears as well. Centuries ago, Tadayori Nagao was the greatest archer on our island, famed for his wisdom and perfect aim. The Kami Hachiman himself was so impressed, he gave the archer his armor, light and strong beyond compare. In those days, cruel pirates raided the coast. They threatened the town of Azamo Bay with annihilation. The people fled to safety, but Tadayori faced the pirates alone, wearing his mythic armor. The pirates stormed the town. Tadayori's arrows tore through them. Few survived, but not one blow pierced Tadayori's armor. Years later, Tadayori died peacefully at home, but his armor mysteriously vanished. Some say his descendants guard it still, awaiting the rise of a warrior to defend Tsushima once more.
Dude, that is so sexy. I love that.
Tadayori that survives refers to a violet crown, a place in the north of Azamo, strewn with violet chrysanthemums, where Tadayori would often meditate.
Those ink drawings were so nice. I love how they tell those stories. It's so cool. It's so cool. I wanted to be a basketball player when I was a kid.
Home is all I care about. This armor could help, if it's as good as you say.
His armor is without equal, my lord, and I believe it is still out there. Find the violet crown.
I wanted to play sports. I never wanted to like go into the sports field. I wanted to play sports. Turns out I'm not good at any sports. Turns out I'm not good at any of them. I'm terrible at all sports. So that dream was crushed. Then I wanted to be a pilot. And by pilot, I eventually wanted to work my way into being an astronaut. And it turns out you can't do either of those if your dumbass is colorblind. So that happened too. Not very athletic, but very knowledgeable. I used to be. I stopped caring about. I not stopped caring. But it was hard to continue like that enthusiasm of sports. When I was younger, I definitely had a lot more time and knowledge and care about sports, but that eventually faded. I do enjoy sports though. I'm just not the biggest fan of how they're conducting sports right now. Sutsu! Oh, we've been looking for Sutsu. To my left, what is... Oh, 100 meters? Really? What is this? But I do enjoy sports. Maybe not as much. I don't pay as much attention as I used to, but I did enjoy that. No, I didn't. How are they doing it?
I
I'm traveling alone.
If you want to live, you'll stop lying.
There's no one else.
My big disappointment, the Capitals traded Braden Holtby, but they picked up Lundqvist. And I was really I was disappointed. I was so disappointed. So there is no conferences this year, just 4 divisions? Alright, that's cool. I felt so betrayed that the Caps traded him. So fucking betrayed. And I was like, you got an older goalie. You picked up an older goalie. Great.
Yes, it was nothing after all. It happens to all of us.
Great. Great. I like Lundqvist. He's a good goalie. I don't want him. No, I don't want him. I want the young goalie. Yeah, blame the goalie for your lack of defense. Yeah, that pissed me off. Just pissed me off so much. North Division is all Canadian teams. West was Anaheim, Arizona, Colorado, the Kings, Minnesota, San Jose, St. Louis, and Vegas. That's a lot of teams in the West. Central has Carolina, Chicago, Columbus, Dallas, Detroit, Florida, Nashville, Tampa. Sweet. So that... Tampa? Really? Why is Tampa in the Central? I want the Caps to fucking play Tampa. Ah. That makes me sad. Boston, Buffalo, New Jersey, Islanders, Rangers, Philadelphia, Pittsburgh, and Washington. Why can't... So it's like Southeast. It's Southeast and Central because they didn't clearly have enough teams for the Central. They could have mixed some of those together. Could have changed. So it's an interdivision, so you play 8 games against everyone in your division. Except the North, they play 9 games against it. That's still cool. I mean, those divisions sound perfectly fine. I actually like that a lot. I really like those setups of divisions. They sound nice. I mean, there's still Philadelphia and Pittsburgh and the Islanders and the Rangers. The East seems really difficult. The East seems cutthroat. Cutthroat. The Central's got some rough shit there too, though. Just a couple of teams, but it's got some rough shit. Boston and Washington play, dude. Those are some of my favorite series, Boston and the Bruins and the Caps. My buddy is a massive Bruins fan. And pretty much the entire time that I knew him, Boston won. And then somehow the Caps went on like this massive winning streak against Boston, and it just made me so happy. I was just like, this is dumb, but great. And it didn't matter whether it was away or at home. The Caps were just coming away with victories. We're like, all right, fuck you, Tuukka Rask. Fuck you, Tuukka Rask. Tampa, Nashville, Carolina, and Dallas. Columbus is always the sneaky team. They're always the sneaky team. I don't know how we went inside the house to outside the gate. That was pretty impressive. Columbus sneaks around. They sneak around real hard. But Tampa, I mean, coming off of last season, they won the Stanley Cup, right? They're doing okay. Carolina's always questionable. Same with Florida. Dallas has been putting in work. Dallas is scary. I like it. I like the divisional setup. I like it a lot. There's at least a couple of good teams in every division. It's not like probably the Canadian setup is probably the weakest out of all of them.
Someone's out there. Take a look.
That's all right. They're actually gonna have a challenge at some point, so they can all murder each other. Oh, there's more of you, huh? I'm down. Dude! Oh, man. Alright, how do I bought the, like, come back to life thing, you cheater! Didn't I buy the come back to... Oh, okay. How did we spawn right here? Didn't I buy the come back to life thing? No, I didn't. No, I did. No, I did. No, I did. Fair enough.
Who's there?
Dallas has a great team. Dallas has a great team. And the Canadian division makes sense. They don't have to come to the USA and cross borders and deal with the headache of quarantining. For now. They handled it well in the offseason. I mean, them and the NBA did an excellent job of handling quarantine. Like, playing in a bubble, not having people travel, it was the smartest thing that you could do. I was not a fan of the fact that, like, sports were coming back. I hate how the NFL is doing it. I hate how college is doing it. They're trying to treat things as though, like, nothing happened, and it pisses me off. I know it's much harder to conduct those things in bubbles, but at the same time, there's got to be a way to, like, manage that stuff. January 16th. So are they still doing a bubble? Like, alright, so you have divisions now. How are they maintaining things? Are there going to be 4 different bubbles that they, like, keep teams in? I mean, outside of, like, having a family and stuff like that, I don't know what else would keep you from, you know, getting involved in that. It won't be a bubble. And see, that's bad. That's bad. That's a recipe for disaster as far as I'm concerned. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. If each coast, if each division had their own bubble, I'd be like, all right, that works.
Something here. What's he waiting for?
Divisional bubbles. You're at least keeping people away from stuff. It's rough. I think that was the smartest decision that they did. The NBA took a page out of their book.
Challenge me.
I thought it was well done. The NBA had no cases of COVID. Like, that was... Wait. They had no cases of COVID. They handled it really well. Am I wrong? I feel like they didn't. Yeah, neither did the NHL. Yeah, I didn't think either of them. In baseball, in the NFL, the NFL should have done it. They should have done it. It would have been a bit harder to balance, but let's be honest. If you had 2 stadiums in close proximity, say like somewhere in California, where the weather's halfway decent, you had, you know, one of the college stadiums, like the, what's out there, the Rose Bowl, and maybe UCLA, and you had people play in those stadiums, and you kept all the teammates and coaches and stuff together, and yeah, I know, it sucks, being secluded from your family, and you staggered games throughout the week. So you had Monday games, you had Tuesday games, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Yeah, the Rose Bowl, and yeah, sure, USC. Sure, USC would have been fine, too. and just like staggered games throughout the week so that you could find a way to just like build teams and make sure that like no team played closer than like 5-6 days apart. You could manage the schedule in that way, and had, you know, 2 or 3 teams play every day. What, there's 32 teams, so like 3 games every day throughout the week, and that would go through just about every team. I mean, you need 16 games. So, yeah, like some days 3 games, some days 2 games depending. It would have been fine. You don't even have to realign the divisions. You don't even have to. You could just set up games in a way. I mean, you probably would have to readjust schedules and how teams played, but you wouldn't have to realign divisions. It would have not been necessary. But yeah, it probably could have worked out better, and yeah, they handled it like fucking idiots. I am not a fan. I went on a huge diatribe of how much that shit pissed me off. Oh, it's a cutty. It's a cutty. Nice. Cool. Really? What? Okay. That hurts my head. How did I miss one? How did I miss one? How did I miss one? Nice. For the sake of, you'll need at least 2 bubbles. Right, but you could have had East and West, which maybe they don't already do. Which would change how like the AFC and NFC worked, but it's not like there's a big difference between the 2 divisions to begin with. So you could have had East and West Coast. And, you know, draw a line down the Central. I know they don't exactly balance, but I don't even know. I think you need to just like find a way to balance. That was really cool. I can't believe that's what we came here for. I thought there was gonna, like, we're at a fort. There's nothing at the fort. This was just a big empty, a whole lot of nothing here? Really? This outpost is just 0? Well, the horses have free reign. What is this? Hello. Oh, there were people here. Okay. What up?
My brother wanted to be a samurai, Lord Sakai. He built a bamboo training stand, spent a whole winter practicing on it.
Bamboo cutting. An excellent way to become a better swordsman. Perhaps I can join your brother in practice.
Sadly, he died of fever a few years ago. But every time I see a stand beneath its flag, I think of him.
And now, so will I. Thank you. Take care.
And now you'll also think of me. Okay. That was not a door. They could very well pulled something off like that. I think they could have. I certainly think that they could have balanced things and done a better job than what they've done. It's been a joke. A joke. I was so pissed off at the NFL. So pissed off. I wasn't happy at the NHL or the NBA, but at least they took the steps to try to segregate themselves from everyone and make sure that they weren't going to overexpose or expose anybody. So they kept themselves quarantined for the most part and just were insular, I guess is the best way to put it. They were insular. And the fact that you have the MLB did it like fucking morons. And so did the NFL. And college did too. And I was just like, you have these people just wandering around free in the world. Of course people are going to get exposed to stuff. It very much bothered me. I do not like how most of the professional and colleges have been handling things. Two of them did it right. Everyone else did it just blatantly wrong. You would think after you see people getting it right, why would you not copy what they're doing? Why would you not copy that? If those people or those sports could do it right, which some have more players, some have about the same amount of players, I just don't get it. Difficult, yeah, college is a mess. College should have never come back. Nothing college should have come back. Nothing college. I'm sorry. That should have just been foregone. There's too much college out there for them to ever handle those things because the kids need education on top of the fact that they need to be, you know, or that they are playing a sport. I think that was a big mess. I think these seasons should have just been foregone. I know no kid would want that because that's like losing out on opportunity, but at the same time, there was no safe way to handle any of this. Like, you constantly are hearing about, like, Maryland's season was shut down because of COVID, and Maryland was having one of their best football seasons ever. Maybe not the best, but one of their best. I don't want that. I don't want that. One, it's people. It's people. You don't want people getting sick. You don't want people dying. You're exposing more people. It's just fucked up. Not a fan. Not a fan. I like my sports. I love my sports. I'd rather people be alive to play those sports. I'd rather people be healthy to play those sports. The people that are getting COVID, there's a good chance that, you know, you're going to have chronic issues your entire life. Is it really worth it? Is it really worth it? Is your career worth that? Because I don't think it is. I don't think anybody's career is worth that. Fox Den! Oh, sweet.
Stand and fight me!
Also, some Mongols. Oh, he got me! He was so close! I'm swimming! Look at me! I don't want to be swimming. Who the fuck is throwing? Dude! Just throw the shit, man! That all went about as bad as possible. Alright, where are you guys? We're not done. I'm back in this. I'm feeling good. Dude, when you do combat well, it's so satisfying. Wish the whole NHL season just took place in Canada, 4 bubble cities, 1 for each division. That wouldn't be bad. You have a lot of people that are coming from different countries, though, which could cause issues. And Canada doesn't exactly want people traveling from America, so that could be an issue. But as long as you quarantined everybody for a few weeks before the season started, I'm sure that they could handle that perfectly fine.
You'll be free soon. Where did they capture you?
My family's home on the Kashine shore. The Mongols turned it into a shipyard.
They must be repairing their ships, getting ready for their next conquest. Stay away from there until I've killed them all.
Nice. Alright, where am I going? No, no. We can make our way. Holy crap. I don't know where the... I don't know where I am on the island. There's a lot here to the south. River Child's Wetlands? That sounds gross. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. We'll continue. We'll continue. I've got that full bladder disease right now. Wants bag of pop rocks? Who wants to eat a bag of pop rocks? Just one bag, dump it in your mouth. Eat a whole bag of pop rocks. Just eat one bag. A whole single bag. Is that a thing? A whole single bag? Eat a pop rock, son. Eat a pop rock. Eat one entire bag of pop rocks. One entire bag. Three entire bag of pop rocks. Just eat some pop rocks, son. Eat pop rocks. Alright, we'll make our way to this minor utility. What was that? Oh, Sutsu Bamboo Strike. Huh. It's really neat. So you could just fast travel just about anywhere as long as it has an icon. That's cool. That's really helpful. Alright, let's make our way towards that. I don't think it matters like what city they did it in, just as long as that they had a bubble and kept people away from other individuals. I think that's the best thing that you can do. You can't ask for really any more than that. Just making sure that people aren't coming in contact with others. That's really all that's important. You secluded yourself. That's all that you need. Bring families in after... I don't know. I don't think you should. It's too much risk. Because here's the problem with that. You would have to find a way to make sure the way you are getting food and stuff to families is in a really safe way, and I don't know that you can... It's a big gamble. I think it's already a gamble the way things are in the bubble. And adding in more unknown factors into it, I think is just a bit too much. It's already a chance that I don't think they should be taking, but at least they can handle it and keep things insular in a way. If you start adding in families and stuff like that, it makes things just way too complicated. You're basically saying those families have to isolate themselves. Not everybody feels the same way about restrictions. I don't know. I think it's even a bigger gamble than that there is. I think you need to limit the risks and chances that you have and keep them to a minimum. And bringing in people's families and stuff like that, I feel, is just taking too much of a risk. There's no happy situation. There's no happy anything. Ooh. Are we gonna see some donger now? We're only seeing butthole, and I want to see some donger. No, just seeing butthole. Not even a testicle. Not even one testicle. So disappointing. My code the next spring. Alright, my code.
People look to samurai for guidance, to keep them safe, and act with honor, on and off the battlefield. I can't forget that.
The health is the way to go. The health is the way to go! I mean, it's not like I have a choice there. We get health, but I love it. Are those animals on the beach? Puffins? Is that a puffin? Let's go check the house out, and then we'll go check out the side quest. Yeah, I can't possibly change my opinion on how stupid I feel it is to have sports right now. But the vaccine is coming,
My lord,
and
will you please help me?
I mean, I don't want to say fuck athletes. I feel like the majority of the vaccine should go to people. Because, well, just people.
What was your favorite one? There were three I'll never.
I don't know, but within, like, would it really have hurt us to take a, like, year or two off from having sports? As avid of a sports fan as I am. Would it really have hurt us? The only people that are hurting from it, I mean, are the owners. And possibly the people that have some sort of stake in advertisement for anything. I mean, you can still be discussing what you want to do with players, negotiating contracts and stuff like that. I mean, granted, you're losing years off of athletes' lives, but at the same time, hey, they'll be in good condition. Hey, thanks for stopping by, RPM Assassin. I appreciate it, dude. Thanks for the sports talk. We don't sports talk often here, so I appreciate it, dude. You get yourself some great sleep. Take it easy, home.
What is it?
I have to get to a camp in the woods, occupied by people who are seriously ill. They need a healer.
The area's overrun with bandits and Mongols.
Yes, I'll need protection.
I can get you there. But this sickness concerns me. You're sure you can fight it?
Sickness isn't something you fight. It's something you have to care for.
If the people are as ill as you say, we should leave now. Stop the sickness before it spreads.
Thank you, my lord.
If by stop the sickness you mean murder everyone, I'm down. Right, do we really care for sickness? I don't care for
survive
sickness.
the battle at
I
Komoda?
dislike sickness.
It was thanks to a woman, Yuna. She rescued me from the beach, nursed me back to health.
She sounds like a gifted healer.
She's one of the bravest people I know. I wouldn't be here without her.
My mother did the same for me. As a boy, I was always sick, but through her knowledge of herbs, she made me strong. She's the reason I'm a healer. Wait, I think I see something up ahead.
Good eye. Stay back. Let me handle it.
What do you say? What do you spy with your little eye?
Show me your skill.
Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Alright, what do we have here? Swords? What? That was such bad timing. These were scrubs. These were scrubs. They weren't even difficult. I'm so bad at video games. I do good things and then I do bad things. It's amazing. It's amazing how bad I am. Alright, come on. Yeah. Bring it.
I thought they were going to kill us.
Sometimes I'm good, sometimes I'm bad. Most times I'm bad.
You shouldn't be traveling here alone.
We had to leave our farmstead, my lord. Everyone there is sick.
What brought it on?
Spirits. Our ancestors are punishing us.
We gave the Mongols our food instead of fighting back. When they left, everyone grew ill.
Now our home is cursed.
There's an inn just down the road. You should be safe there.
It's much too dangerous outside. Get indoors and stay there.
Thank you. I only hope the spirits don't follow us.
Yep, no. Come on, horsey. I walked all over your dead horse, but not my fault.
That sword.
What would you have done with the bandits?
In my experience, firm but polite words go a long way.
You have experience with bandits,
Sure.
then?
I just think one should try to resolve a problem peacefully before resorting to violence.
Spoken like a healer. You chose the right occupation.
Clearly don't have experience with people trying to murder you. I agree, though.
Thank goodness you're here.
Homeo, what is it?
What's wrong?
It's my son. I think he ate something poisonous.
Take me to him.
What about those suffering at the camp? We've already delayed.
It will only take a moment.
Kids are
I'll help.
stupid.
Perhaps
He
we
probably
can make
ate a
this quick.
penny or something.
Thank you, my lord.
Ooh, look, a ball! I'll put that in my mouth. Like, kids are dumb. Why do people keep closing doors on me?
What did he eat?
I wish I knew. We have no food.
I'll see if I can find what it was.
Thank you, my lord.
He ate a turtle shell.
Nothing but boiled water.
Alright, well, boiled water isn't going to kill you.
Rice basket's empty.
I mean, if you drink hot, scalding water, that'll do it, but boiled water ain't going to kill you.
Wild mushrooms. Half eaten. This must be it. I should tell Hanaoka.
That was going to be my guess, was mushrooms. My older sister, being the ever so smart person she is, ate a fucking wild mushroom when we were kids, and my parents had to rush her to a hospital, and she got really ill from being a dumb kid.
Did you find anything?
Half-eaten mushrooms.
You fool! You
know better.
He must have eaten them out of desperation.
I can make an antidote, but I need river moss.
Stay with him. I'll find the moss.
The better thing that you could do, you can eat bark. You can actually eat bark on trees. That would have been healthier. You can eat moss. You can eat grass. All those things, while not tasty, still edible. Don't eat fucking mushrooms. It's really it. Just don't eat mushrooms. Unless you know what they are, don't eat foreign objects. Grass, fine. Cloves? You can eat the hell out of cloves. I've eaten lots of cloves. Uh-oh. Piggy. Piggy, yeah, we need to fight, Piggy. Come on, Piggy. Dude, I saw some more pig. Come on. Okay, bring it though. Is that all you got, pig? Ha 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 ha! Slappy, slappy! Oh. Return to the river. Yeah. There's something over here though. Nothing? A big, empty, if I didn't have money, I'd live there. It seems pleasant. It doesn't need doors. Who needs a door? Doors are for rich folk. Seemed like a perfectly fine abode. It was abandoned. Squatters' rights. The smell of mildew is thick enough to make you gag. Should we be giving that to a human? Is this the right thing to be giving? It doesn't smell edible, but you can eat it and it will make you feel good. Give him leeches.
My lord, did you find the moss?
No, but I found leeches.
Here it is.
Homeo, listen carefully. Crush this moss, add it to a cup of water and bring to a boil. Have him drink the mixture and he should be fine by tomorrow morning.
Those at the camp need us now.
Yes, let's go.
What if he's worse? What if he's worse? I got a solution for your son. Watch out! Dude, just hold the door. You know what? Now we have easy access.
No, that man's symptoms were the same as the couple from the farmstead. Aching, vomiting, labored breathing.
Symptoms of poisoning. You think the farmstead was poisoned?
I'm almost sure of it. In which case, I'll need tubers to treat them. The moss was fine for that man, but tubers are stronger.
Tubers?
They grow at a nearby pond.
Let's be quick.
What do you call a cute bunny that can open doors? I don't know.
Mongo. Right by the pond.
Adorable bunny.
Would you like to talk to them? Ask them politely to move?
I'll leave this to your discretion.
I hate you, Teak. I hate you. I hate you so much. Nice. Nice.
Are you cowards?
Oh my god, that was more than one. Oh, they showed up. I don't know why I didn't block any of those attacks. Probably because I wasn't hitting the L button. I try to counter every single one of those attacks, and I did not get any of them. So, that didn't work out for me. Be the big guy. Be the... Ah, shit. Alright, that's bad. Okay, we're not getting the big guy here. It's a lot of enemies, too. Alright, we'll just be patient. Alright, don't be patient with somebody shooting me with arrows. Who's shooting me? There we go. The fuck? There he is. Perfect. Man, they're fucking stupid. Okay, there's more than I thought! This reminds me of, like, Gladiator. Ah! Like, walking through these, like, fields and stuff. Alright, you keep blowing your horn. I win! Ha 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 ha! Hiding like a coward is the coward's way. The chiropractor really made an adjustment on your back? What? What? Reminds you of Spider-Man? Reminds me of Batman if it's a chiropractor. That dude got his back set by a goddamn punch in the back.
Over here, my lord.
I am over here.
You found the tubers?
Yes. Thanks to you, I'm able to harvest them. It's just... watching you, I can't help but wonder if you enjoy the violence.
Yep.
I kill only to protect our people.
Yep.
I think about that every time I reach for my sword.
Of course. I'm sorry, my lord.
Let's go heal those who need it.
But also, yup. I do enjoy the violence. I mean, who wouldn't?
Here!
Math stabs. Camberjack? That? Do something like blurp. I didn't notice that till just right now. Where'd you go? Right there. The combat, different tactics against different enemies based on their weapons bouncing from one enemy to another in groups looks structurally similar to Spider-Man or yeah. The problem is that you actually have to like change stances, where in like the Spider-Man or Batman games you don't have to. I think there's a better way to actually change people. I just haven't. They showed you that early on in the game that you can like bounce to different people. You should be bouncing back and forth between people that are attacking you. And I have yet to get that like swing of the way the combat works. Because like there's no indication or anything like that. You just have to anticipate and
How long has she been sick?
Ever
not have
since
a good
the Mongols came by our
not
farms.
doing well reading it.
What did she eat?
We had no food. Just water from the well. I'm sorry. She's gone.
But it's got some similarities.
If only I'd gotten here sooner.
You did your best.
But maybe if I hadn't delayed, with that couple and that man.
If we hadn't stopped, those people would be dead. You also wouldn't have figured out these people were poisoned.
Perhaps. But I still don't know how.
That man said his wife had nothing but water from the well.
And we know people started getting sick after the Mongols left.
Maybe they poisoned the well.
Polluted the well.
Yeah.
A contaminated water source would spread sickness like wildfire.
But it's treatable?
Yes, the tubers will see to it.
Then help those you can.
Thank you, my lord.
Dump some tomatoes potatoes in the well. Some potatoes and carrots. I really enjoyed the combat in Arkham. I loved the combat. It was so satisfying. Like pulling off like a 100-hit combo. Oh man, it felt so good. Like bouncing in between enemies and stuff like that and countering it. Dude, I loved that combat. Assassin's Creed had a very similar combat system, and so did the Shadow series. The only one I didn't play Shadow of War, but I played Shadow of Mordor, and I really enjoyed that. And yeah, the Spider-Man game had a similar combat system as well. I enjoyed those. I like that. It kind of adds a, rather than just jamming on one weapon, it adds a variety to combat, and I enjoyed what was there. I thought they were all fun. In their own regard. In their own regard. Did all of them have flaws? For sure. They were certainly fun. Alright, maybe we should start thinking about doing something in a stance. Arkham was probably the coolest flowing combat I have dealt with. Fuck it, let's go for it. I like all of those. And the fact that like a parry can cause fear in somebody else, I think that's good. That'll give me time. All right, so where should we spend this last? I keep saying I need to. All right, next time I get another point, we're gonna get the Iron Will. We'll definitely do that. Okay. Sure, game. Whatever you say. It's definitely satisfying. The issue is, well, if I want to switch between my throwing stuff, I need to take my hand off of the movement stick, and I don't like that in the middle of combat. That's rough. I would rather it be the right analog stick so I could do that. I get why they do it with the D-pad, because you need to be able to aim with what you're doing. So, I mean, there's not enough buttons on the controller to handle everything. I think maybe some things could have handled a little bit better. Like, maybe Maybe while you're holding L2, you hit the L3 button and it slows down things and you can select stuff. I don't know. There's got to be a better like way to handle that stuff. L3 literally, or R2 literally doesn't have a purpose outside of pushing something down. Maybe that would have been a better way of like selecting things. And the D-pad. You hold down R2 and you can select things on the D-pad. Or on the right analog stick. That may have been better. Alright, where the heck are we? Oh, we're really far. Alright, let's go do this, and then we'll work our way up to Blood on the Grass. Why not? We haven't done a story mission in a while. We've done some side quest stuff, and then we'll work our way back down. What are you? Oh, that's Tadori. Alright, we haven't done that. Alright, let's go over here. I love it. There's just so much stuff to check out and look for. It's so great. Beachside camp. Oh, and they're right... Okay. We're right in Mongol territory. Great. Alright, dude. No worries. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Get yourself some, tasty sleep. I'm gonna be going for a while longer. I don't know how much longer. Maybe an hour or so. Depends on how deep I get into things, but take it easy, Teak. I really enjoyed the Arkham Knight series, or the Arkham series, not necessarily Arkham Knight. I really like that series. All of them. All 4 games. Even Origins. I had fun with Origins, and I know that wasn't made by the same studio, but I still really, really enjoyed that game quite a bit. It's more of the same. I didn't know what was to dislike. More of the same is always a good thing. I didn't understand like why people were like, "Oh, it's..." I mean, was it a little bit more clunky around the edges? Sure, but I still thought it was a lot of fun. But what do I know? I am a weird judge when it comes to games. Like, I'm always a lot more lenient. I don't spot the flaws as well as a lot of people. I think maybe I'm a little blind to that kind of stuff where, I mean, I'm playing a game, and if I'm having fun, I'm having fun. If it's a style of game that I'm enjoying, then I'm probably overlooking any sort of faults it may have.
Looking for me?
Probably. Whether there is some, like, wonkiness to cameras or combat, like, I tend to... be a lot more forgiving on things. I got caught on a fucking dude! That's fine. I was trying to run back towards the camera, and I didn't see that stump there. That's on me. I made boo-boo. And then I was, for some reason, not capable of blocking there. It said standoff. We'll do another standoff. I'm down.
Challenge me!
Just as long as it's not the camp director. It's not often that I'm doing dumb stuff like that. Alright, it's the entire camp. Alright. I don't think we should stand off. I don't think we should stand off. We can stand off. Not a problem. If I could just actually, you know, not get hurt in a standoff. Oh, man. That's not what I wanted to do. The leader came at me? I wanted to observe the leader. Fuck. Oh well. Bonus points. I did not expect to garner his attention. Whatever. We already explored through there, right? I thought there were more enemies. Okay. Oh, okay. I like how it jiggles and then pops up and it's just like, yeah, you're done. Open. Oh, open. Oh. There's something here. Not you. In here? Mongol. There we go. It would be nice if, when you went into scan mode, you could also find a way to highlight the items in an encampment that you can pick up. That would be really helpful. There are a lot of curios well hidden. Okay. I think we have it all. But there also appears to be stuff over here. We should probably look through. Why am I sneaking around? We don't need to sneak. There's zero enemies about. Are there zero enemies about? Hello, hello, hello. Kind of want to keep going down south. Fuck. Alright. We'll come back up to the gold one. We'll come back up to it. I kind of want to keep heading south. I can always make my way back up. There's nothing preventing me from coming back up. Shoot him in the butthole! It's just dirty they don't let you get any sort of reward from them. Oh shit, what's this? All those guys ran towards town. It looked like they were Mongols. Aioli. Speak with Kenji. Alright, well, we need to find Kenji then. Legends Storyteller. These guys are everywhere. Doesn't help right now though. I think that's a good guy. Do I need to duck? Are we okay? Or
We'd be dead without you.
yay, you're friendly. Okay. So, who were the guys? It looked like there were Mongols down there, and then the deer, the elk, kind of, when I shot one of them, spooked the hell out of them, and then they just, like, took off. Maybe they weren't Mongols. Maybe they were villagers hanging out. I doubt it. They probably were Mongols, but because I spooked the animals. That's the
endless war. As the story goes.
Can't do anything with you, dude. Yeah. Shut your pie hole. I can't do anything with you, homie. At least I don't want to do anything with you yet. How about that? That's a better way of putting it. I don't want to do anything with him yet.
The Mongols seem to destroy everything they can.
Get up. Can I crawl under your house? I opened your door! I announced myself. Cereal here. Door opener extraordinaire. I do enjoy that there are no consequences for being a moron. That makes me happy. People don't flip out. They don't snitch on you like in Red Dead, where it's just like, You trampled somebody. $5,000. Bastard. I didn't mean to trample them. They literally dove in front of my horse while I was sprinting through town. That's not my fault. They're the idiot. Aha! Ah, we got a person.
Lord Sakai.
That was loud. I don't like the way you talk to me. You quiet your loud voice when you speak to me with your mouth. Whisper to me. It was obnoxious. Hello.
Kenji, what are you doing here?
Something has gone very wrong, my lord.
What did you do?
Nothing. The Mongols have taken all our food. Rice, millet, fish, anything they can lay hands on. We're starving.
You say we. This isn't your farm.
I have been thinking about what you said, and I'm trying to help the farmers here.
Where the Mongols camped?
Who knows? They show up every few days and pick up the food and cart it away.
I could ambush them.
It's not that simple. They've taken hostages. If we don't produce the food, it's...
There must be a way to find them.
There is. You won't like it.
I will decide that for myself.
Kenji's very, animated. That's the best way to put it. He's animated.
Come, I'll show you. They make us bundle the food and put it on the beach.
All of it from this farm?
The farm, scavenging abandoned homes, fishing and hunting, just to fill the bellies of the enemy.
What brought you here in the first place?
Once the Mongols connected me to you, most places got too dangerous. I thought an out-of-the-way farm would be safer.
I believe Kenji did help us, so I mean he's our buddy-o. And I want goods and stuff. I don't want to abandon anything. Hey man, what you doing? He was running in place. I don't know where we're going, man.
Food and drink for the Mongols, but the sake barrel is empty.
Your plan is to anger the Mongols more?
Not exactly. The barrel is very roomy. It could hold a heavily armed heroic samurai.
You know what would fit better? A flabby, flexible sake merchant.
The Mongols will take the barrel to the heart of their camp. Who could do more good there? Me or you?
I don't know why I keep letting you hide me inside things.
Because it works.
Because it works. No, it doesn't. It gets me into trouble, dude. It keeps getting me into trouble. Alright, let's do it. Into the barrel we go.
It smells like your breath in here, Kenji.
Well, that barrel didn't empty itself. Get ready, my lord. Here they come.
Wudigen Tergendach.
Yes, yes, all yours. Take.
Baster Morigav.
No. That's Miko. Miko is my horse. Mine.
Nadamatat. Morbignik Bolson.
Ow! You can't do this! Miko! No!
This is not what it sounds like to be inside a barrel. They did not do their inside barrel research. This is gonna be rough. Oh, no. Well, I thought that guy over to the left by the fish was an enemy. He was a friend. There was a guy over here. Whoopsie doodle. Nap time for Betty Bye. Fine. Oh, I did not hit heal. I did after I got hit, though. We could have taken all those guys without much of an issue.
Negium Jacinta.
Alright, well, I missed out on an opportunity to... That's about right. Dude, you really waited until that moment to fucking attack me. Boo-boos were made again. It's so easy to get punished for just making a small mistake. It's totally my fault. I won't not take blame for it. What? Where's that guy coming down? Okay. There's a guy over here that saw me, though, so can't immediately go over there. I'm hiding behind a horse. You can't see me behind the horse. You're an idiot.
What's up, Irch, midden se rimstepe?
Burger, 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 burger. Where'd he go? Am I doing it? Am I doing it? Murder him. Stop maintaining your fish, dude. You stoy. It's a cool sounding language. I mean, it. Oh, I killed them all. I thought he was a bad guy.
I can't believe it. We are saved.
Take this food back to your farm. Give Kenji the good news.
Kenji? Why would I give him anything but a punch in the mouth?
What do you mean?
He's the idiot who got us into this mess. He tried to cut a deal with the Mongols.
Oh, Lord Sakai! That was amazing.
Kenji, you sucky-swilling piece of monkey dung!
I'll handle this. Explain yourself.
I might have sold the Mongols food, but given them straw and wood chips instead.
To make a profit?
To save the farmers' food.
You didn't think the Mongols would notice?
Not so quickly. All of a sudden, it was punishment, hostages. Give us food or we kill you.
I was wrong to encourage you to make yourself useful.
What? No, you weren't wrong, Lord Sakai. I can do good. I just need practice.
Try not to practice when people's lives are at stake.
Yes, my lord.
I don't know why, but the language the Mongols speak has a Germanic sound to it. It's definitely Asian, but it has a very brutish sound to it, like a harshness. Maybe it's just the way that these guys are speaking it, like the characters are speaking it, but I'm assuming it's natural. Languages like Japanese and Mandarin and Cantonese, even Filipino and Vietnamese, like they have like this way of just kind of like, it sounds like they roll off the tongue. That the the way the Mongols speak, the language that they speak, I'm assuming it. I don't know that it's not Mongolese. I know that's not a language, but whatever language that they do speak, it has a much more inflection on harder syllables than most other Asian languages. It's interesting. Outside of like maybe Russian.
You're damn lucky that samurai spared you, Kenji.
I'm sorry, Taro. I was trying to help.
You want to help? Choke on a rice ball.
I can tell you don't want to talk about this right now.
Maybe there is some sort of
Set yourself
Russian
on fire and mate
influence.
with a Mongol bomb.
But I saved you all, so everyone's happy. Excellent. Where did we go? Ah, yeah, I figured we kind of like found our way into a spot we hadn't been. What's this then? Like, we're really far. Stone Arch. So it's another territory. Really wanted to keep coming down this way. Didn't want to, but I guess we'll have to make our way back down then. Put a marker there and we'll head that way. What is the language that's spoken in Mongolia? Mongolian language. Mongolian is the official language, so it is called Mongolian. Okay. Okay. I wonder what's its is it derived from something? It's a really interesting Mongolic languages. Spoken in Eastern Europe, North Asia, and East Asia, mostly in Mongolia and surrounding areas like Kalmykia and Baratia. Best known member of the language family is Mongolian, is the primary language speaking of residents of Mongolia and Inner Mongolia. I guess it kind of makes sense that it's got some, like, at least Russian sounding stuff to it, because, I mean, Mongolia is above China. It's in between Russia and China, so maybe that makes sense why. Holy crap. There's some people in Western Europe, I don't know what country that is, that actually... Yeah, I have no idea what that is. Is that part of Russia still? It's in... It's northeast of Turkey? I don't know that. I don't know that one. No, I am not great with a map. I'm not great with a map. It's interesting. So maybe there is a... Oh. Well, the bird's leading me somewhere. All right, let's follow the bird then. Ooh, there's a hot spring. Oh, baby. Ooh, baby, baby. Sweet potato briefs. So the Mongolian language, it didn't say like where it came from. It's just it's got that like harsher Eastern European. After the Mongolian Democratic Revolution in 1990, the traditional Mongolian script was considered to replace Cyrillic. It's actually really interesting. So they do have, I mean, that says that there is a influence from Russia. Have grouped Mongolic with Turkic, Tungic, and possibly Koreanic and Japonic as part of widely discredited Altaic family. It's got a lot of influence. That's interesting. It's a very interesting sounding language. Yuna, a lover's touch. Yuna could be a lover, right?
Saved from the battlefield by a thief. What will my uncle think of Yuna?
Dude, wash your face. Like, wash your face. You're soaking. Get your face soaked, man. Get that old face soak. The face soak's the important soak. It's dirty, bruv. It's dirty. I did see that we needed to cross somewhere. What do we got over here? Kunai. Oh! Did it? I didn't murder anyone over here. I haven't been here before. I saw dead people. Sometimes I see dead people and I think, oh, was I here earlier? And did all the murdery do's? I guess no. No's the answer. Nice. Nice floaty icon there. Alright. Ah, we found someone that we can observe, though. Alright, hold on. Good at these headshots, huh? I found the Mongol leader. We need that. That's great. Only a couple more leaders that we need to find and we'll be hunky-dory. Alright, you can't fully kill them. What were the other parameters? They're in the journal, right? Reach encounter, kill enemies with half bow, defeat the Mongols. Okay, reach encounter area. Kill enemies with half bow. We gotta kill one more guy. A half bow. That's probably not too hard. There's one right there. Mooyow. In your mouthykins. Alright, let's make sure we have that equipped. It won't be too hard. You get a critical strike. Down you go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Alright, stop attacking. fucking... Woo! Who's next? Did I do it? I get them all? I got some of them. Why did they run away?
Sumter havas nist your son. Et bang belekits bit. Marcela. I live.
All right, dude. What is happening? Holy crap, that went about as bad as it could have. We're fine now, though. No, I don't want my horse. All right.
Come here and fight.
Okay. Lovely. Where's the... That's fine. Oh, that's not fine. Alright, I did not get out of the way of that. Fair. Oh, okay. Don't know where I am. We got the big boy. I was not careful enough. I have to remember to kunai more. That was the perfect opportunity to kunai and I didn't. The perfect opportunity to kunai.
Who will face me first?
That's all I needed to do was use my kunai and that would have ended it. Oh! Oh! Did not see you so close. Miss. Nailed. Alright, who do we have next? I really farted that up, like something bad. Arrow? Sweet. I mean, I really don't care. Like, can we just do it? Throw down the showdown and go town? Okay, somebody's here. Where? Alright, just bring it. Let's go. No standoff. Sure. Okay. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, nothing too hard. Let's just squeeze through. Whenever there's some sort of like killing blow, I can switch techniques really quickly. Because you don't have to hit anything, you have like half a second to switch things up. As long as you're in the middle of something, but iframes can be kind of questionable. Kind of questionable. Arrows, eh? Did not expect that. Okay. Oh, but a lot of supplies. Sweet. Oh, is the guy still on the beach? Dude, standoff! I kept hitting up. It never... Alright, whatever. Dude! Okay. Holy hell, I did not want to die again there. Can't see. Thanks, camera. I don't know why I didn't dodge roll there. Fuck.
Stand and fight.
I really don't know why I didn't dodge roll there. That was a little frustrating. I was jamming on the circle button to dodge roll and nothing happened. Absolutely nothing happened. That's very frustrating. I see you. I see you. I don't exactly know what health is hidden. like where the health is on the enemy. Like I see that they have health. Like there's like a gauge right above their head. But it's hard to tell how much health is in there. It does not come off in like equal chunks. Alright, who do we have next? I feel so bad that I lost to the only guy we had to beat. Oh, okay, that was a bit. Someone's shooting at me, but where? Some of the stuff you can do in the game's fun. The AI is dumb as bricks, though. Alright, thank God. That took way longer than it needed to. No supplies. Is there still a hidden treasure in here, or did I grab them all? I think we grabbed everything. Pretty sure we grabbed everything. Okay, so where do we go from here? I want to go... Oh, I haven't done that Fox Den. Maybe we should go there, and we can fast travel there. Why is this flashing? Trapper. Oh, nice. It tells you. Oh, that's really cool. So it does tell you, like, who's available in the village, just not where. I still want to go all the way down here. I want to do this. I want to do this. I don't know how close to the coast we were, but that's where I want to go. There's also something slightly north of me. I feel like we should check that out first. Oh, a story to... Alright, that's not going to help me at all. Or at least right now. Man. I don't know whether I want to, like, wander my way back down there on foot. That's a really far trek. I kind of want to. I'm going to go use the lavatory real quick. Give me a couple minutes. I'm going to stretch my leg. My knee is kind of bothering me. Give me like a minute or two. I will be right back. I promise I'll be right back. I'm going to go pee, and I will stretch my leg real quick, and I will be right back. I don't know if I am. Hold on. At least while this is up, I'm gonna make my way back down to the fox den over here and find our way down over to the Lost at Sea in the southwest area. There's probably some stuff. I don't know how far the island extends over here. It looks like it extends further out, so maybe there'll be some stuff around here. So once we come down to the fox den, we can go through the River Child's wetlands, kind of like meander around in that area and hopefully find some stuff and then make our way over to Lost at Sea. Either way, all right, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna use the lavatory, stretch my leg real quick. I won't be more than like 2 minutes. My knee is tight. My knee is real tight. I gotta do some like stretching and stuff. Not now, but like tomorrow. All right. Get my headphones back on. All right. So we said we're gonna make our way towards the fox den, yeah? Fox den. Fox den. Fox den. So it doesn't look like there's. It's hard to tell. It's actually really hard to tell. You never know where something's gonna pop up. All right. So let's mark map. Fox den. And we are going back south. Man. What? Hold on. I see Tori. Right there. I see Tori. Tori leads us towards something, right? Stand off.
Who will fight?
Okay. Who's next? Nice. Very clean fight. Very clean fight. I like it when I'm not, like, just surrounded by enemies. Like, being able to take one on at a time, not one or two, just one on at a time, makes combat so much, so much easier. I like fighting enemies.
You're going to be all right.
Just being surrounded like that can be rough.
My lord.
Be careful up there.
I'd be honored if you had this.
I really have no idea what they're offering me. There's all these Tories. Oh, they could they be leading me towards Arrow Peak? Yeah, it's gotta be where they're bringing me. Alright, we don't need to go to Arrow Peak. We've already done that. That's the only place that it could be leading me. Alright, so I ran, like, really far out of my way, and just to pick up a little bit of extra experience that did not benefit me. Alright, well, whatever. We... Yep, I thought I heard something. Alright, we need it. How do I stand off? I win! Where's the bear? Right here? Thanks, dude. I heard him fighting. And I was just like, oh. Well, I hear a bear. I want to hide, so I was just going to go fight the sun bear. Which is kind of cruel, I guess, but at the same time, you know, fuck it. Sun bear are not aggressive. They're about the same size as a black bear, is my understanding, and I understand they're not aggressive animals. They're skittish. So you have to go out of your way to get to aggro them. Stand off. Who? Okay. Can we actually stand off though? Where's the Here we go.
Face me!
I don't get how... I mean, I like standing off. I just don't... I don't know if there's some sort of distance thing that initiates it, or... happy about that. Oh, we ain't done, son. Alright, fine, fuck him. That guy's taking off. Screw him. I healed. I got popped. We're good. There's so many Torii gates. Do all of them lead? Like, look at this. Do all of them lead to... Look how far away we are from Arrow Peak Shrine. Does this Torii Gate actually lead there? It's crazy how far away it is. Hey, I don't see how it doesn't. I'm just surprised that it's... I mean, we're a few hundred meters away. Multiple. It's just crazy to me. This way? I'm trying to listen to the environment to hear if I can sense a boar or a bear, because I need more pelts. This way? I was running in the wrong direction, huh? I run across the deer elk very often. More often than anything else. I wish we could get pelts from them. Alright, yeah, I went in, like, the dumb direction. I went way too far out of my way. Uh-huh. Yep, there we go. Sure. Riverchild's Wetlands. I think we're sort of going in the right way. Oh, well, you know. Happy day. Somebody had a showdown around here. Holy crap. Was it me? Did I kill these people before? Did I just not know that I killed those people before? I don't feel that that's it, because I don't think I've ever been over here. We're right in front of it. Alright, I gotta hit up the fox then. That was a quick-ass change from dusk to night.
Stand and fight!
Oh, they came out of nowhere. Holy crap. Thanks. Oh, that was... shucks. I can afford the comeback. See, that would have been the moment. That would have been the fucking moment that I could have used. This. That would have been it. Damn. Alright, now we have it. I mean, because I had full, for the most part, resolve. That would have been the moment to use it. I think that's gonna be helpful. Just coming back from the brink. Oh, here we go. It was right by. Cool. Can I pet Fox now? Oh, baby. Ooh, baby, baby. Hell yeah. So there's definitely something I want to throw on. Knocking, vitality, broken barriers. Breaking an enemy's defense grants 15% more resolve. Nice. Enemies stop hunting you for 40% faster. Enemies stop hunting for you 40% faster. God, read right. While at 50% health or less, healing recovers an additional 15%. Receive an additional 7.5% health while healing. Man, what should we have here? Probably that. But I think we're gonna go with that. More resolve, the better. I think we're good. Alright. So, let's find our way to our left. We'll go check out the Child's Swamp. What is it called? River Child's Wetlands. Why would you call it that? Are those pig? No, that's it's like a deer up there. It's more deer. God damn, man, where? There's got to be a good place to like hunt down animals. Okay, there's some guys up there. It looks like, but I don't think I want to go over there. We'll keep heading out this way. See if we can come across something. This whole area is a lot of thunderstorm. But we in a swamp? There's some people on the road over there. I don't want to head that way. I want to head... Did I see? I don't know why. When I closed the map, I could have swore that I saw like a question mark somewhere. I don't know why. I missaw something there. Alright, that's the town we've been in. We don't need to go there. Just gonna stay in this area. Ooh, baby, baby. running water. Looks like a good place to check out over here, huh? They also look friendly, so that's nice. It's not often we find an encampment that's got NPCs versus, you know, murderees.
Please save us, my lord.
No, you save me. Hello.
Poor Hatsu. She'll likely starve soon.
Who are you speaking of?
A widow on the outskirts of Tsutsu. She lives alone and has no means of securing food for herself.
I'll check on her.
I don't know that we've run across her. Yeah, way too far north. We're all the way down here. No way, no way. Way too far north. I haven't been that way yet. What is... Have I been there? I thought this here was the village I had been to. Have I never been up here? I thought that I'd been up here before. No? Maybe they're friendly? Hello? It is. Oh, that's exactly where I'd been. That's what I thought. Why isn't the map... It still looks like there's like fog and stuff there. Ah, whatever. Alright, a little frustrating, but it's fine. It just would have been nice if it cleared up a little bit. Right, did you have something else to say? Okay.
I saw a flock of birds circling in the sky, my lord. I went to see where they were, and found the most beautiful place. I sat and stared, lost track of time.
We all need inspiration these days. During times of conflict, warriors would visit such places and write haiku.
I heard the art of haiku prepares the mind and body for battle. Is it true, my lord?
It is. But you don't have to be a warrior to benefit from poetry.
Oh, well, we haven't found a haiku place all stream. I found like 20 the other day, and that one... We're fine. I'll keep meandering this way. And if we run across some stuff, great. If not, cool. But we're in the wetlands. Sorta, kinda. Maybe mostly. This a lot of beach. Nice raft, Tony. Nice raft. Looks like that's another group of people over there. I can't tell if they're Mongol. They're probably not. We got a bird with us. Yeah, no, that's probably Mongol. And the bird is leading us not in that direction. Chikarin headband. The warrior's mind is quiet but alive, like rustling bamboo. That's what you led me to, you dumb fucking bird. It's time to be chicken wings!
Looking for me?
Okay, we're throwing down. We're throwing down. I was gonna yell bring it, and then you hit me in the face, so I can't yell bring it. Alright, perfect. Alright, we're good. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, let's do more. Why'd y'all run away? Where are you gonna bring me now, dude?
Please hurry!
You'll be free soon.
My prayers have been answered.
Go.
These guys
Stay
don't
safe.
have
I'd
anything.
be honored if you had this.
I guess that says that, hey, there's nothing else in this area. It's helpful. Where'd the gold bird go? Those are always helpful. They definitely lead you to new stuff. I needed to do that though. I guess I didn't need to free the guys, just extra experience that we get. Yeah, there's that bird was around for a reason. Wonder if we can get it to respawn. Run, son. Run! It's interesting that none of this area really pops up. It's all very shadowed. That kind of frustrates me. I guess we missed an opportunity with that bird. Oh! Did not miss an opportunity with pigs, though. Fine. Let's see this one. Maybe we can catch it. They charge you and then run like cowards, which, cool. There we go. Perfect. Bunch of pelts. I dig it. Very nice. I guess we should mark this off then. So that's where I would like to go. Is that the... Okay. Just making sure. That is the fox den that we've already seen. You see that sparkly sparkleness in the distance. It's usually a fox den. Pretty sure there was a side quest here that we took care of. Pretty sure I explored the entirety of this place. Let's just go upstairs real quick. Can we do that? Yes, perfect.
Stay safe, my lord.
Anybody? 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 Ooh, well, missed that. But no. Okay. Oh, okay. Thought that was gonna be worse. Cool beans. Where are we going? This way still? Alright, there is a town village. Village? Call it a village over there. Maui village. Alright, we should probably make our way over there. And it looks like beyond the village there's an island, and that's where we want to go. What? Oh. That's a strange place for a black powder bomb. Quite weird. Right, I think I was only briefly in here. I don't recall. I recall it popping up. I don't recall how much I actually explored of the town. I'm gonna go with 0.
The kami have blessed me today.
I'm gonna go with a big fat 0 that we explored this. Why is that glowing? Okay, whatever. Alright, I want to keep going that way. It's going to be impossible for me to remember. Nope, 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 sir, 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 Jin, Sir Jin, Jin, sir. That's a big no. Big house over to the left. That place. We'll probably need to explore that jammy. I think I'd already been in there. Everything looks the same. It's hard to tell what's new and what isn't. Mainly when you're dumb.
Meme, how could you? Think about it. The only thing in the way of
Hi,
Lord
guys.
Sakai becoming Jito is his uncle and the Mongol Empire.
I am here now.
Sakai has to is stay alive
I am here
long
now.
enough for the Shogun to counterattack.
You may welcome me in however you choose. Awe. Awe is usually the best way to welcome me. Like, holy shit, it's him. That would be the best. I like that feeling. It makes me happy. Oh, fuck, it's him. It's Lord Sakai. I think that's a good feeling. Let's go with that one. There was not a lot in here. This was waste my time. I opened the door. If you actually had something in your house, I would have not busted the door down, but you didn't have anything, so I still would have busted the door down regardless. You're welcome. Door's not busted, haven't been in there. Probably have been in here. Or there's just nothing in there. I mean, they can replace those doors. They're just made of paper. Paper's not a good insulator. Or is it? I mean, it's a better insulator than nothing. That's for sure.
You smell it.
I was wondering if you
It's called urine. That's the smell that you're wondering about. It's called urine. It's ranky stanky. Guess we got to make our way out there. I don't like how it doesn't fill in here. Why does it not fill in? It's a really cool game, Fenor. It's a really cool game. I've been enjoying the crap out of it. It's expansive, it's beautiful, there's a lot to do, the combat's intricate. There's a lot going on in it, dude. There's a lot going on in it. It's really fun. And it's just gorgeous. It's just gorgeous. I mean, how can you not look at that and go, holy crap, that's beautiful. It's beautiful. Graphics don't make a game. You can have a beautiful game and it can still be shitty. But they do add to the experience. And beauty is definitely not always photorealistic. But this one has some very, very pleasant eye candy. For sure. The combat's very satisfying. Aside from like a couple of issues here and there, I'm not opposed to what happens in combat. My biggest issue is like the lock on, which there is a lock on, it's just not how you there's an automatic lock on, not like a manual one, and the camera. Camera's really those are the only like real things that I sit there and go, yeah. Yeah, but overall I dig on this hard. Hello.
Put that down before you hurt yourself.
I am sorry if my lack of skill offends, my lord. But I have to do something. The Mongols captured my daughter.
Where did the dogs take her?
Out of the ships. The ones with the Lord's sails.
2 vessels. Who knows how many Mongols? You won't stand a chance.
I found a boat, a sword. Maybe a friendly samurai can help?
Get in the boat and grab an oar.
You're too kind, my lord.
Just leave the fighting to me.
We're going to a boat. Are we gonna have sex with mermaids? You better not.
Bring Maki back safely. Wait here. We'll return soon.
Who's Maki? Is that a fish or is that a human? I'm assuming Maki's a human. I hope that's what I'm saving. If you have me going all the way out here to save a fish, I'm gonna be upset. That would also be really interesting. This is cool. We haven't done this yet. Now we're pirates. Two people in here? Yeah, no good way to do that. This really has like Assassin's Creed written pretty much all over it. I mean, Sucker Punch would be foolish to try to hide the fact that they weren't heavily influenced by Assassin's Creed. I would actually be offended if they said that they weren't, but it stands on its own as something different. It's not Assassin's Creed. It is something wholly its own, but it definitely has some influence. I mean, just because you have stealth doesn't mean it's Assassin's Creed. By no means. There were games that had stealth before that. There's a really cool series called Tenchu that From Software did. And I've had a hankering to go back through and play at least the first 2 games of that series again. They're really fun. But you play as a ninja, not as a samurai. Like in that game, you totally want to be... What the... That's not even its... That's so cool. Why would that be there? Shouldn't that be at like the head of the ship? What do they call the big head? It's not its mast. That's the mainsail. But what's the ornament? You know, like the hood ornament on the ship. That ship has a nifty hood ornament. But it's not even the hood ornament. It's like in the middle. Alright, whee! Yeah, this is gonna be fine. That went well. Uh-huh. 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 Oh, good, more! Alright, I didn't fuck up at all. Nope. Are you kidding me? I was... making mistakes. That's what I was doing, making mistakes. I was running towards him and I grabbed the ladder. That's my problem. That's my only issue. My only issue with auto-grabbing ladders is that right there. I was running towards the guy, and instead of continuing to make that run towards them, I grabbed the ladder. Honestly, my only issue ever with, like, automatically grabbing things is, like, sometimes you just grab something you don't want. It costs me the mission there. Holy crap. Everyone just keeps like walking up to her and threatening her.
Please.
If that wasn't a thing, I wouldn't have a problem going through with the enemies. It's fine. I need to be more mindful about climbing up onto that second ship. They're really generous with the checkpoints, like, exceptionally so. I did not think the checkpoints would be this generous on hard mode. Good. Dude, climb it. I gotta figure out a better way to get on this ship and deal with the enemies, because I keep getting her killed immediately. I'm not doing a good job of keeping her alive.
Soon.
Can I... No. I was thinking maybe I could snipe. Name of the statues that are placed at the front of the ship. Talking about, they're called figureheads. Ah, they're figureheads. Yes, that's exactly what they're called. But that one wasn't in the front of the ship. It was in the middle, which was strange. But yeah, that's it. That's 100% it. They're called figureheads, for sure. And as I like to call them, hood ornaments. Hood ornaments. But hood ornaments. They're not hood ornaments, but it's much more fun to call them a hood ornament. Do I have a point? No. But... Okay. Wow. That's the only way we're getting back on the ship. It's not like they're diving off and doing anything. What are you doing? I murder. Blah, 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 blah. Bye. You. Idiots. Idiots. But thank you for looking that up, Fenor. I really appreciate that. I wouldn't have come up with that. I was too stuck on hood ornament. It's just strange that that one isn't at, you know, the head of the ship. It's... Oh, you want... No! You can't! Wait, there's somebody over there? How? How is there somebody over here? Where did that guy come from? That dude was magical. Magical, I tell you. Alright, I think that was the last one. We'll clear out this shit. Shawnee, my dude. How's life been treating you, man? It's been a minute. How's everything over in merry old UK? Merry Christmas. Everything's hunky-dory. Hunky-dory. Well, about as hunky-dory as things can be hunky-dory. You like checking out interesting stuff? The closest you found was the name of the front part? Yeah, that's the only thing I could think is it's a figurehead. It's just a weird place to put a figurehead in the middle of a ship. I don't know why you would put a horse head. Normally, yeah, they're at the bow. The bow? I don't know any sort of nautical terms. None. I think the front of the ship is the bow. The aft is also a portion of the ship. It's also a portion of the ship. I think the bow and the aft is the back. I think the aft is the back. And then there's port. And the port is one of the sides. And then there's another another one. I know no nautical terms. None. Zero. I am not a shippy person. Not at all a shippy person. It's been shitty for the last 2 months or so on a personal level, but it's all good. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. That's really unfortunate. I hope things take a turn for the better soon for you, man. Always sucks when things aren't on the up and up. Took a break for streaming for a minute and got back into it. I need to check you out at some point, dude. I'm really bad at following people. But I wasn't on when you were.
Yes.
Your father's waiting
for
his boat. Come with me.
I'll stay close, my lord. Thank you. You killed them all.
They deserve
Our
this.
time zones are quite far apart.
I can't believe it's over.
Quite far apart. And I have, like, the worst sleeping schedule in the world. I go to bed at, 3 or 4 in the morning. Which it's already usually past my bedtime right now. But this game is my new favorite, crack. This game is crack. What the fuck, it's not morning? Wait, you're still awake? It's totally morning. It's very morning. I call this the evening. If I'm still awake, it's still evening. That's how it works. Right? You went to bed when I went live. And now you're up. And I'm still live. I do those things. I started at around 8:30 tonight. My time on the East Coast, and now it's about 4:30 in the morning. So yeah, I've been live for a little while. What? You're back in the boat, homie.
Get us back to shore.
Right away, my lord.
Row, row, row your boat. Yeah, I do that. I do that. From time to time.
Safe now.
I was with them for days, Father. Days.
I should have come sooner.
You both need rest.
What have you been playing,
Get to
Johnny,
shelter as soon as
recently?
you have the strength to run.
We will, my lord.
Thank you.
Sweet. I saved you. Give me hugs. I just want one hug.
Where will we go, Father?
Let me worry about that.
Don't worry, I have the solution. Watch! Oh, that was not the solution. Mostly Mario and the new Hyrule Warriors. How you liking the Hyrule Warriors?
I'm still here.
Most people have been saying it's pretty nifty. You played Fall Guys for the first time, been wanting to play it for ages. It lags so bad that's quite unfortunate. I have not. I have played this much Fall Guys. It's shaped round. I've not played any. I have it on the PS4 because it was given away for free. It looks fun. It absolutely looks fun. I can see why people enjoy it. I don't think it's a game for me. I definitely don't think it's a game for me. But it looks amusing, for sure. Alright, we should make our way up there now. But it looks cool. Hyrule Warriors is decent. You did the full story, but now you need to do all the side stuff. Neat. I watched somebody finish out over the weekend the Did I just run in a circle? Where am I going? I watched somebody finish it out this weekend and it was really cool. Alright, I'm heading in the right direction. Alright, this way. There we go. I see land. So ready. You won't give any... I watch. I'm never going to play through Hyrule Warriors. I have no desire to. The Muso-style games are not exactly my cup of tea. But I enjoyed watching other people play through it. It looked cool. It looked cool. I didn't see 100% of the game, so the story didn't exactly make a whole lot of sense to me. But I saw that there was like a time egg, and it blew shit up, and then Link fought it, and then there was like a bunch of Ganon fights, and then there were people from the future and the past, and I didn't know what the hell was happening. But I saw stuff. I think we're still pretty far off on Breath of the Wild, too. I still think we got a couple years left. At least a couple years left for Breath of the Wild 2. If not longer. We might have another 3 years left before Breath of the Wild 2 hits out. Because I don't think it went under, like, real, like, full production until, like, relatively recently. And because of, you know, like, all the COVID stuff, I'm sure that slowed stuff down. I think we've got some time. Long story short, they did some confusing, split timeline stuff. Similar to Ocarina of Time, and you're confused. Yep. What I saw confused the crap out of me, and I went, you know what? I don't care. I don't care. That was my solution to it. Was I don't care. As long as the game is fun, that's all that matters. And the people I saw playing it seemed to be enjoying themselves, and so that's really all that matters. I saw Ganon die. That's great. The ending of Breath of the Wild 1 won't lead into Breath of the Wild 2. I don't know what they're going to do. I don't know what they're going to do with Breath of the Wild 2. Obviously, Link and Zelda are back together, but where that leads them into and why there's more Ganon and Calamity Ganon and all, I don't know what the hell's going to happen. It'll be out for the 35th anniversary next year, but pushed back to November. I don't know. I don't think it went under full production until maybe the last year or so. And the reason why I say that is because Monolith Soft, who did such a large portion of Breath of the Wild, were working on their own things. I feel like I feel like it's probably a little whiles off, and COVID did not do any favors. Stop attacking! I can't deflect 2 attacks. I can barely deflect 1. I like it when I play game. You personally think it'll... Oh, that's fair. It's best not to rush it. A rush game will always be rushed and incomplete. Well, I mean, you can look at Cyberpunk right now and how that game was 100% rushed out the door. And maybe not necessarily on PC, but for other consoles. So, I would rather that... And Nintendo is not often known for pushing out games before they're done. That's one thing that you can say about Nintendo, is that they tend to take their time. That's nice. I appreciate that. I want them to continue to be free
soon.
I am perfectly fine with waiting for more Zelda games.
Thank you, Lord Sakai.
You're safe now.
I'd be honored if you had this.
So I would be happy that they decided to, you know, wait, take their time, make sure they put out a finished product, which they do. I think we'll be good. I still think we're a couple years off. It would be nice if something came out. They may have something else on the horizon, you know. It may not be Breath of the Wild 2 that'll be the next Zelda game we have. They may have another remaster or something like that. What I'm really thinking is that we're going to see Skyward Sword remastered for the 35th anniversary. I think that's the game that's in their back pocket. And that's what we're going to end up seeing before we see Breath of the Wild 2. That's what I think. I may be wrong, but I think Skyward Sword is our next, like, Zelda game release. You're fine with waiting too, because they'll have some cool stuff planned for the next year either way? Exactly. I really think Skyward Sword is, like, the back pocket game. I'm hoping that they do what they did with Mario, like the 3D All-Stars, that we get like a combination of, you know, Wind Waker and Twilight Princess and Skyward Sword on the Switch. I'm hoping that that's what happens. It may not happen, but that's what I'm keeping my fingers crossed. And there were already rumors of Skyward Sword being remastered, which is exciting. And so, even if we don't get Breath of the Wild, that will satiate a lot of people's palates. I mean, I know I just played through it. I probably wouldn't play through it again, but I would definitely buy it. I would totally buy it. I'd yes please the heck out of that game. And so that may be our 35th anniversary, you know, kind of thing. But bringing all 3 of those to the Switch, you know, within the next year would be a nice step, and that would at least allow a lot of people that never had a Wii U to step in and play those remasters, which would be really cool. I think that's how they're going to handle it. I think. I could be wrong. I could be extremely wrong. Very. I'm more often wrong than right. But I think that's cool. Doing a whole Zelda takeover on your stream for the next year or so, that's cool. That's very cool. The next Zelda game, and I'm not sure when it'll be, the next Zelda game I plan on playing is Minish Cap. I'm excited to do that. I haven't played that since it came out. I'm really excited to do that. Super, super duper. What do you plan on playing? Like how are you going to go about doing it? Are you going to start from the beginning? Are you just going to play some of your favorites? What are you going to do? What I need. All right, we just keep wandering north on the beach of dead people. Corpse Beach. It's my favorite beach. Minish Cap has lots of cool hidden stuff and side quests. You're going to play all the 3D Zeldas. How do you quantify a 3D Zelda? Because technically a game like A Link Between Worlds, while top-down, is kind of 3D. In order from Ocarina to Breath of the Wild. So Ocarina, Majora's Mask, Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, Skyward Sword, Breath of the Wild, is that it? Oh, cool. You're not gonna collect all the Korok poops? You're not gonna 100% Breath of the Wild? For shame. For shame. What kind of Zelda fan are you if you don't 100% Breath of the Wild? Ugh. I am offended and grossed out and very upset. The home console one's cool. I have 100% just about every Zelda game. I will never 100% Breath of the Wild. Nope. 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 You know what I consider 100%ing the games? Health. Health. Did I get the Master Sword? Did I get the Ultimate Sword? And did I get all the health? And did you do all the side quests? If there's side quests and stuff to do, sure. Like, did you max out your inventory and stuff like that? Man, maybe. Oh, that sounds horrible. That sounds horrible. I love going on fetch quests for collectibles. I love doing it. Breath of the Wild made me go, nope. I love that stuff. I will not do. Oh, we got to go back this way. I won't do it. I won't do it. It just seemed horrid. Horrid. Horrid, I tell you. Horrid.
The Kishi grasslands. Straw Hat mercenaries were seen in the area.
I want nothing to do with it. Awful. I watched somebody do most of the 100%. They did 100%. I didn't watch all of it.
Could be the Straw Hats doing.
It looked horrible. Looked horrible. Just the grind, man. Like mindless grinding.
But there had to be more than one Mongol.
Like killing all the Lionels and the oh, what are the Cyclops guys called? Hinoxes. Killing all those and stuff, that's not a problem. The collecting of everything, that's tedious. Not just getting all of the Koroks. There's so much on it. Yeah, I didn't even want to do it once. It's just too tedious. It's just way too tedious. I am all for collecting stuff, but when you make it into a tedious event, make it fun in some way. Don't make collection tedious. Make collection fun, and it's good to go. When you turn it into a chore, that's not what you want a video game to be, you know? You want to have fun doing what you're doing. You want to have fun. Like, it's cool that there's a lot to go on in the environments, and I understand why there's so many Koroks to pick up, because they want you to be able to expand your inventory. They want you, no matter where you go, to be able to find Koroks and expand your inventory. It's great. Ugh. Since Ocarina is your favorite, you also want to try a randomizer since you know everything about the game. I've watched a couple people go through randomizers. Teak, I don't know if he's still here, But I've watched
get
him
away from his
go through a
attackers.
randomizer. It's cool. It's cool seeing people do that thing, especially when they have a strong working knowledge of it. Something that I don't possess, but I like watching people go through those things. They're a lot of fun to watch. A lot of fun to watch. I like speed runs of things, but I really enjoy randomizers. They are just they're nifty. They are nifty. Aha. I mean, to be fair, they could have given you the Korok hat, at the end of the game at some point and said, "Hey, here's I don't know what the max number that you need to collect for like max inventory, but they could have given you the hat and just been like, "Here you go." And kept it at, like 150 or however many there are that you need to like have the max amount. I don't know what it is. And that would have been fine. Watching speedruns are fun. I would never do it either.
Jin Sakai.
Ryuzo. You look like a scarecrow.
You've looked better too. Can I have my hat?
You're a mercenary now.
Professional warrior.
Maybe you can help me. I'm looking for your leader.
He died on Komoda Beach.
You were there too.
I lost a lot of friends.
We all did. And we can avenge them if we work together. Help me save Lord Shimura.
He's alive. The Straw Hats are hurt. Starving. I can't ask them to risk their lives for one man.
Even if you can name your price? Once we free our home, Lord Shimura will pay you. Anything you want.
My men might be interested.
Your men?
I look out for them. Someone has to.
2 spaghetti bones.
Do we have a deal?
I'll think about it.
Avita? Madonna?
Ground. I always do.
Don't cry for me, Argentina.
This is for Komoda Beach. Kill them all!
Okay, you kill them. I'll just watch you do stuff. Okay, I'll help a little. I'll help a little. But NPC, you do work.
Don't let them surround us.
It's a lot of guys. Hold on. Throw it! Why did you... No! That was the wrong thing. Why would you throw a bell? He hit me. I hit me. Alright, well... I hit myself. Oh, this guy's a fucking coward. Alright, good. I killed your leader bean. It's a bit like it. It's kind of its own thing, but yeah, it's got some similarities to Assassin's Creed. It's certainly unique, but it's got some similarities. I couldn't argue that. I enjoy the Assassin's Creed series immensely. It's maybe not my favorite, but it's a lot of fun.
Your form has improved.
And you managed to grow a beard.
I grew a beard.
Have you considered my offer?
The Straw Hats can't save your uncle. We'll be lucky if we survive the week.
It's that bad?
We're starving. I was out here hunting for food, and I'm returning to my men empty-handed.
But not alone. Take me to your camp. We'll figure something out on the road.
Just like old times.
Where's he going? The Moons of Mario Odyssey is my favorite 3D Mario.
When was the last time we
by
saw
a
each
long
other?
shot.
2 summers ago.
I don't know where you are. Oh, there you are. I loved Mario Odyssey.
I looked for you after the tournament ended.
The Straw Hats saw our duel.
No.
They needed a new sword. Seemed like fun.
Why didn't you tell me you were at Komoda?
You were busy with the other samurai lords. I was sharing a drink with my men.
I could have used a drink before that battle.
Yeah, I'll bet.
Okay, I can't dye my hair. I barely have hair on my head. I'm not gonna dye it. It's the worst thing I can do. Then I'll have no hair. Okay, maybe I could dye it, but then, like, my actual head would be red. I ordered Mario, the 3D All-Stars. I plan on going through that at some point. I probably won't do Galaxy, but I will play through Sunshine and 64. Those aren't too long of games. I really enjoy 64. 64, outside of all of them, is probably my favorite. But
another wagon.
Odyssey is...
Might have something we can salvage.
Just everything about Odyssey makes me happy. So much of it, just so good.
Samurai! Samurai!
That's me. Look at me jump. Celebration! It's me.
Was this your wagon?
Yes, my lord.
I did.
Mongols stole my horse, took my rice.
You're lucky that's all you lost.
Which way did the Mongols go?
Toward Fort Ohira.
Damn it.
Take refuge at the Golden Temple. Warn others to stay off these roads.
Yes, my lord.
We were kind of talking about how shitty that was of Nintendo to do that. I'm actually curious what's going to happen in, what is it, March or April, when they take it off the store and stop selling it. I'm really curious why they're doing it, why it's a limited release. There's got to be a reason for it. Nintendo always has a reason for doing things. This is the first time that I recall, well, no. They've done a couple of similar things to this without reasoning behind it, but like the other anniversary edition that they had, the 30th anniversary of Mario, was it? I think they did that. March 31st, yeah, so April, March. I'm curious if something will happen.
I meant what I said before.
Which is why it's
Help
limited.
free Lord Shimura, and he'll grant you anything in his power.
What's he got the power to give?
We don't need another Odyssey 2, we just need more 3D Mario.
Name your price.
Free sake for life.
Is that all?
A place to drink. Big enough for all my men.
Be serious, Ryuzo. I know you want to be more than a mercenary.
It's been 3 years, Jin. Things change.
It can't have been easy keeping the Straw Hats together after Komodo Beach. How did you do it?
I convinced them nobody can save us but ourselves.
That's true.
I used to think so. But it's starting to feel like a lie.
Yeah, the 25th. Yeah, that one. They did a limited run of that one.
How many men do you have?
We're down by half, but still enough to call ourselves a small army. Why?
That peasant said the Mongols stole his rice and went to Fort Ohira.
You think they're hoarding food there?
Possibly.
Do you have an idea?
The beginning of one.
Hmm. There's a bunch of stuff around here we haven't seen. This is all like new territory. I've never been up this way. People say they'll put out Galaxy 2 on the eShop. Who knows what they'll do? A lot of people were thinking that it wasn't just going to be on the eShop. A lot of people were thinking it was going to be free DLC. It'd be cool if it was free DLC. I don't think that that's something that they're going to do. It'd be neat, but I don't know why all of a sudden on the 20 or the 31st that they just be like, all right, here's Galaxy 2. It's something that they should have thrown on. If they're going to add it, it's something they should have thrown on since the beginning. There's no reason why they shouldn't have. Who knows what they're thinking? Another 3D Mario would be great. It doesn't need to be Odyssey 2. A 3D Mario with another gimmick I'd be happy with. Yeah, I don't... They never do free DLC. Yeah, probably not. Probably not. I feel like Galaxy 2 should have been included in the package. There's no excuse why it shouldn't have been in there. It's not like that it was that much different than Mario 2. It came out, or Mario Galaxy. It came out on the same system. It used the same engine. There's no reason why they did not need to throw that in there. But it got pushed back. They don't need to port it. It's emulated. It's emulated. All they did was need to be like, here you go. just slap that ROM on there, or ISO, or whatever the fuck you want to call it. There's no reason why they didn't. I mean, the only thing that they probably needed to instate is, I keep forgetting, they did need to do work on it though. And that's because they needed to make sure controls work. That'd be the only thing. Controls, because they're different. It's not the Wii anymore. But if they were able to bring over Galaxy 1, I don't know why they didn't just do Galaxy 2 at the same time. It bothers my brain. It bothers my brain. I think because Odyssey did well on the Switch, and to keep the Odyssey style on the same console, Galaxy 1 and 2. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to it. I loved it. It just doesn't need to be. Like, every generation, there's like some sort of gimmick to Mario. You know? You got Flood. You got the weird world stuff that happened in Galaxy. You had the hat Cappy in Odyssey. There really wasn't a gimmick in Mario 64 other than the fact that it was 3D. I guess Mario 64's thing was the 3D stuff. Sorry for your late arrival. It's all right. I've been streaming for a while tonight. We're probably not long left. I'm on probably the last mission I'm gonna do tonight. But how you doing, Vesper? Welcome, welcome. They managed the controls okay for Galaxy. You played with the Pro Controller. A lot of people I saw play with the Pro Controller. I'll check it out with the Pro Controller. I don't like using the Switch Joy-Cons. They're really uncomfortable. Me and my giant, like, man paws do not like holding that. It's really, really uncomfortable. Doing well? It's been fun so far. I haven't done much either. I mean, I've more or less just been meandering. This is one of the few story missions. I think this is the first story mission. We've done a couple of side quests. I think this is the first story mission we've done tonight. But, I mean, look, if they did another Odyssey, I would be happier than a warthog eating what warthogs eat.
He's here. You use those back.
I'd love it. I'd love it.
I don't see any food. Who's the samurai?
Ben, this is my old friend, Lord Sakai.
Ryuzo told me you're starving. I'm here to help.
You didn't find food.
We have a plan. Raid Fort Ohira and take back the food Mongols have stolen from our people.
Raid a fort?
They'll kill us. Give us a moment. Come with me, Jin.
I hope they port more Wii and GameCube games and Nintendo 64 games. They aren't opposed to sequels on the Switch. Well, they have a... Yeah, for sure. You usually get maybe one game a generation. I mean, well, outside of the Nintendo. The Nintendo was kind of the outlier of the game series, but most games usually have one game per generation. Most. Like you had 2 Zelda games on the Nintendo 64, but you just had one Mario. You had one Mario on the GameCube and one Zelda on the GameCube. Sort of. I mean, Twilight Princess kind of bridged a gap between the Wii and the GameCube. Though you did have 2 Sunshine, you did have 2 Galaxies on the Wii. And the Wii U was wonky. You had a 2D Mario and a 3D Mario on there. And you had Breath of the Wild. Sort of. Sort of. That's one of the only ones that didn't just have like one straight out and exclusive. Because you had Wind Waker on the GameCube. And then Twilight Princess, which kind of was on GameCube and Wii U. But you didn't really just have one for the Wii U. That was a weird one. Yeah. The Wii U kind of got shafted on that. Though they did get Super Mario 3D Super Mario World. Was that it? Super Mario Land? I don't remember. It's like Disney World and Disneyland. I don't remember which one's in Florida and which one's in California. It doesn't matter. There was something there. Who's snoring and who can I stab? Stab! Yeah, the Wii U was kind of a mess of a console anyways. Not to give excuses. I liked it. I'm excited for the Switch port.
To give them hope. That's my job. I meant no disrespect. It's fine.
Look at him shuffle. Cool, but your least fave? That's fine. Land was on the 3DS and World was the Wii U. Alright, fair. I like both of them. There really haven't been Mario game, even a bad Mario game, as far as like ones that are developed directly by Nintendo, are still really good. They may not be like the creme de la creme, but they're still extremely fun platformers, whether they're 2D or 3D. They're still really well made. And lots of fun to play, regardless. Oh, hell yeah, man. I want to play whatever Bowser's World is. Whatever that new thing that they're adding to it, I want to play that.
If you ride with the Straw Hats, you have to look the part. I've got a spare set of armor that should fit.
It better not have lice.
Never letting me forget that, are you? Spare armor's in the chest.
You gave me lice once before? Asshole. Why would you give me lice? Good sir. Nobody wants lice. Now I'm itchy. I hate you.
You're not as handsome as me, but it's not bad.
I don't know what it is. I'm curious to find out what it is.
We should check the fort's defenses. Look for weak spots.
My men will handle that part.
Then we have a deal?
Get us that food at the Fort Ohira, and we'll get your uncle away from the Mongols.
Thank you, Ryuzo.
Just remember who's in charge of the Straw Hats.
I would never dream of replacing you, my friend.
Give us a head start. We'll meet you at the old cemetery.
See you there.
Now, they've shown zero of what Bowser's Fury is going to be like. Absolutely nothing, so we don't know what it's going to be like. Maybe Ganon has lice? Probably. Holy crap, that was a lot of experience right there. Ronin attire, worn by those who live and die by the bow and the blade. Weathered straw hat. It may have seen better days, but it has lived a full life.
Men, we're moving out.
My hat is wiggity whack. it's quite tattered. It's quite a tattered hat. Where are we on the map? Enable armor loadouts in the gameplay options menu to assign charms and vanity gear to armor and create custom. I don't give a shit. I don't think the game realizes how little of a shit I care about that. I give zero. Zero. Well, we've done a good job. We kind of cleared out this southern part of the island. There's still a bunch more of the island to go, but we kind of got some good clearing out of this. All right. Tattered Cheek. Did I ever play Banjo Kazooie on the Nintendo 64? I did. Way back in the day, I borrowed Nintendo 6 Banjo Kazooie from Blockbuster rental place in the Americas, and I got all the way to Gruntilda and never beat her. Never beat her. And when they re-released it for the 360, I bought it on because Rare was bought out by Microsoft. They released the Banjo series, or at least the first one. I think Banjo and Banjo Tooie they released, and I finally beat Banjo Kazooie on 360. I love Banjo Tooie. I love 3D platformers. They're fantastic. They're some of my favorite games to play. They're addicting. They're addicting. It's why this is addicting. There's always something neat and new to do in the world, and I love that about them. I loved Ukulele. I've loved Voodoo Vince. A Hat in Time. There are just so many. I probably could keep going. Spyro. They're just fun. I like the collectathon 3D platformer stuff. So tempted to buy an Xbox just for Banjo and Kazooie. I have an Xbox One that has very little playtime in it. I just played through Banjo Tooie not so long ago, this year, and I did 100% of it on my Xbox One. I bought the Rare Replay collection, which has a ton of like the Rare games on it. The only thing that's really missing is is Donkey Kong 64. It's good stuff. You haven't played it much. If you enjoy Banjo Kazooie and Banjo Tooie, it's right up the alley of it. I loved it. I loved it. I supported it on Kickstarter. I knew exactly what I was getting into, and I fell in love with Ukulele. I thought it was fantastic. The music's great. It's got a bunch of old Rare members that developed it and Playtonic. I thought they did a great job, and I'm excited at some point to play through the Impossible Layer, the newish, the one that came out last year, the new game from them, which came out of nowhere. Like I didn't even know that they were developing a 2D platformer for Ukulele series. I'm excited to play through that. You remember the Kickstarter back then? I do. I donated like $100 to that Kickstarter. I was so happy. I was like, you got the Rare team back together. You got Kirk Hope doing the music. I'm in. I'm in. And I loved it. It was everything that I expected. Everything that I expected. And I loved every minute of it. Absolutely. I was in awe. And when I saw like people shitting on the game, I was like, I don't get it. I don't get it. It's exactly what they promised it would be. Like, why are people angry at what they said that they were going to deliver? I didn't understand it. I didn't understand it. I still don't. I think it may not be a 10 out of 10 game, but it's exactly what they promised it would be. And I had all the fun in the world with it. I love the power-ups, I love the controls, I love the environments that we got to explore. It was fantastic. They fulfilled just about every promise that they made for it, aside from like some like cosmetic stuff. I was very pleased with what Playtonic did. Very pleased. Very, very. Literally in the style of Banjo. Yeah, That's exactly it. And when people were like, "Oh my god, it's too much like 3D play," I was like, "That's exactly what it was." Like they literally told you what they were gonna make of the game. They wanted it to be a retro-inspired 3D platformer. What did you expect them to do? It controlled extremely well. The big complaint that I heard was that like the worlds were like too big. I didn't feel like they were too big. And then people were like, "Well, they're empty. There's not enough to do in them." And I constantly felt like everywhere that I went in the world, there was constantly something to find and do. So I don't know what people were. I think people were just looking for shit to complain about in that game. I honestly feel like people were looking for stuff to complain about. I think it fulfilled everything that I wanted. Maybe not perfect, but really well done. Really well done. I loved it. People are stupid. Well, a lot of people hated on the Mighty Number 9 too. And that bothered me too. Because all right, I was not involved in anything in the Mighty Number 9. I don't know what promises were made or what people wanted from it or anything like that, but I the little that I play, or not the little. The when I played the I don't want to go to that mission. I want to go to the question mark. What I played of it, I loved. So I don't ever know what was promised there, but stuff was good. I like Mega Man.
I meant to ask you something earlier.
You talking to me? What do you want?
I might have an answer.
How'd you survive the invasion?
I almost didn't. A peasant pulled me from the battlefield. She nursed me back to health.
I wouldn't call her a peasant.
How did you and your men escape?
We ran. Do what you need to prepare. I'll see you at the old cemetery.
I am head over here. Every once in a while, I get that urge to play a 3D platformer. When I was recovering from my knee surgery last year, I went online and I was like 3D platformer collectathon, and I went through and I looked at stuff like I hadn't played before or hadn't really known about. And one of them that popped up was Voodoo Vince. And Voodoo Vince was a game that came out for the original Xbox. And holy crap, it takes place in New Orleans. You're like this little voodoo doll. And holy majoli, is that a fun game. It's quirky. It's goofy. It was a lot. I had a just heck of a fun time playing through that. I also found this game called Skylar and Plux, which is heavily inspired by Ratchet and Clank. It was only about like 4 or 5 hours, but the game was colorful, beautiful, and controlled relatively well. It was a lot of fun. Didn't take long to like do 100% of everything in it. I had a good time playing it. A really good time playing it. It usually goes relatively cheap on Steam. If you're in the mood for like a quick 3D platformer collectathon game, it doesn't take long. I think maybe I spent like 4.5 hours on it. Maybe. But it was fantastic. I did. I've never played Spyro 3, but I played through Spyro 1 last year and then Spyro 2 this year. And at some point, I will 100% go through Spyro 3. I own it on Steam. I own it on my PS4.
I have nothing. I'm going to starve.
I like it. I like
going
Spyro.
to starve.
Spyro, both Spyros that I played were good. I don't know anything about the third one. Back in the day, like I helped my little sister. I don't want to go there yet. I want to go to the right. I would help my little sister out playing it, but I had never really put any time into it until a year ago, and I went, holy crap, these are really cute and fun. Is it difficult? I mean, it's about as difficult as you want it to be. Some of the little challenges and stuff are kind of rough. Not too bad, but the game's relatively easy. It's nice. it's a good, relaxing, simple 3D platformer. There's not a lot that you would say is like super difficult in the game. I think the hardest things are like some of the bonus level stuff that you have to go through. It's like if you want to 100% everything, you get a little bit of difficulty from it, but if you're just going through to beat the game, I mean it's just a breeze. There's not a lot of challenge to it, which is cool. This way? This way. So. You got the trilogy on Switch and also the Crash trilogy. You completed Crash but haven't opened Spyro yet. I don't like Crash. I am not a Crash person. Maybe I'm crazy. I played the demos and stuff of Crash Bandicoot, and I owned the first one, and I couldn't get into it. I couldn't get into it. Just didn't do it for me. You played all three back on the PS3, on the PS1, yeah. I couldn't but Crash was never my thing. I didn't enjoy how it played or controlled. There was just something always off-putting about it. Can't put my finger on it. There are definitely things I've argued about the fact that I think one of the biggest things that I disliked about it was the blind jumps that you have to do when the game is like you're running towards the screen, whether you're running from a polar bear or a boulder falling towards you, and you kind of have to make, it's not just like quick reaction stuff. It just seemed unfair platforming to me, and I didn't enjoy that. I did not. There was just something about it. I mean, aside from that, like, I just can't put my finger on of why I just didn't enjoy it. At some point, I would like to go through and play them. I'm sure they're still fun. I heard good things about Crash 4. I haven't seen anything about Crash 4. Well, it's not just hard platforming. I don't mind difficult platforming. I don't like unfair platforming. If you're gonna make me run towards the screen and then have me running towards the right side of the screen and then have a giant pit and then you jump over the giant pit. Oh, but there's a tiny platform on the left side of the pit that you had to jump to, but you didn't know it was there, and you have to course correct midway through your jump. That's shitty. That's shitty. 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 It's not fun. I don't want to do that. That's bad. That's bad game design, and I don't want to deal with that. And there was a bit of that. Granted, any other time you're running away from the screen, and most of that's okay. Most of that's okay. Depth perception kind of stuff going along with, 3D platforming of the time is certainly an issue, but that's not really it. I always felt that Crash controlled a bit goofy.
The better question is,
You loved Reignited Trilogy because they kept it hard and kids were like, "Oh my god, it's too hard." Really? They kept it hard? I didn't think it was hard. At least the first two games. I don't know anything about the third one. There's some challenge in there, but I never sat there and was just like, "Holy shit, this is difficult." A lot of the levels required you know the level beforehand. Yeah. And that's okay. That's okay. That's not something negative, like getting and memorizing the level. In certain instances, I don't mind dying to learn, and sometimes I find it frustrating dying to learn. It really, really depends on the game, and like Crash just never spoke to me in a way that while like I played it, I was just like I was having fun while I was dying. Challenging? Oh, God, I didn't at all. Maybe some aspects like the collectathon levels. Those were the only ones that gave a good challenge. Everything else was more or less a breeze. It was just figuring out what you needed to collect and find. The levels where you had to, like destroy a bunch of motorboats and planes and fly through hoops. Those gave a challenge. I would admit that those gave a challenge. I would be remiss to say that those didn't offer me a challenge. I would lie. That would be a lie. Those definitely offered a bit of a challenge, but even then, it was just memorizing where you needed to go and what you needed to do. You think Crash 1's the hardest? Is that to 100%, or you mean just play in general? Interesting. Ohama. Ohama. I thought it said Omaha. Ohama. That's really the only one that I ever put any sort of time in. It was Crash 1. Some parts of it are just me. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's fair. I mean, that's the PlayStation still had, it wasn't like the Super Nintendo or Nintendo hard, but the PlayStation still certainly had that wonkiness of difficulty in games, where you had uneven difficulty gameplay, where you'd sit there and be like, why is this? What? I'm me again. Some of the jumps, etc., but you don't know. It was 2 years ago you played it. You weren't expecting the difficulty considering they make games easier, these games, but right, so the game is based off of a game that came out, like they didn't change much of anything, so it was still, it had a clean coat of paint, but it was still the game from, the age that it came out in. It was a pleasant surprise that they hadn't made it super easy. Oh, I got you. Fair enough. Well, yeah, they were just supposed to be remasters. They weren't supposed to be remakes of the game. They were just supposed to be like the same game with like a nice coat of paint tapped or thrown on top of them so that they look nice, but they were supposed to be still the same thing. And at least of what I played of Spyro seemed definitely fair and fun. I beat 100% of Spyro in one day in maybe like 7 or 8 hours. It went relatively quick, and I think Spyro 2 took a little while longer. I think that took maybe around like 12 hours just because it's a bigger game. But I don't think anywhere outside of any of the levels that I ever thought, like the collectible levels, that I was like, oh man, it's too much. Too much. Something fell off about one, and maybe I never really played much of the original one, so I wouldn't know if something was off or weird or strange on how the game actually was. We went through both of those houses. Alright, that bird wants to show me to where? I don't know. Okay, let's follow it. Why you go up there? Where you going, bird? But you made me run through the village. That's the opposite of what I wanted to do. Bruv. No! Why would you put a flower right by the edge? Oh, we get to do a haiku? Nice. I haven't done a haiku all stream. This is exciting. Let's do a haiku. They kept the controls all the same for the full trilogy, but apparently one was different to 2 and 3. I don't know. Reflect on Deadies. Alright, what do we got? Worries strangle growth. Never-ending flow. Basked in peace we rest. Nice. Oh yeah, dude. That's exactly what it was. We got to work our upper body and our the earth's cold grasp underneath. Unafraid defenders stand. Escaping higher we climb. It's almost always the last one that I see that I enjoy. The earth's cold grasp underneath. It's just unafraid defenders we stand. I like that. Let's do unafraid defenders we stand. Grown from broken past. Ooh. Flourishing and free. Ready for the end. Oh yeah, let's die. We're ready for the end.
Basked in peace, we rest. Unafraid, defenders stand. Ready for the end.
That worked really well. That was a nice haiku. It was a nice haiku. I have no idea if what we choose actually makes a difference. But every time we do one of those, we get a headband. I don't know what the hell the headband does. That's what happens. It's good exercise. It was good exercise. We're meaty now. But I'm excited. At some point next year, we'll play through Spyro 3. And at some point, I will definitely go through the Crash trilogy. I own it. I fully intend to play through it. When I played through Spyro 1, I was talking about how I had bought... I think I paid $20 for the PS4 versions of Spyro and Crash. They came in like this little package, like together. I guess because they were both published by Activision, even though they weren't developed both by Activision. I picked them up for relatively cheap in a packet, and I was like, all right. And I was like, you know what? Tomorrow I'll play through Crash Bandicoot. Well, we'll beat Crash Bandicoot tomorrow. And then the more I thought about it, the more I regretted saying it, because the more I realized I did not want to play Crash Bandicoot. So the closer it got to me like streaming, I was just like, I'm not doing it. I'm not fucking doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. And then I didn't do it. Then I didn't do it. And you know what? I didn't feel bad. I actually felt a good sense of relief. We started up something else. It was great. Over Xmas, you plan to do Banjo-Kazooie and Banjo-Tooie, then Jiggies of Time. Then we'll transition you into playing Ocarina. What's Jiggies of Time? I've never heard of that. Is that a... Oh! Jiggies of Time is the Banjo Ocarina of Time game, right? I've seen a couple people play through that. I watched this guy, Author Blues, go through that. It was really cool watching him play through that. That was a lot of fun. That was really neat. That was an awesome ROM hack. Wait, what? What would all of those sentences hurt my brain? You weren't enjoying it. Yeah, that's fair. To be fair, I think you'll love it. What would I love? The ROM hack Banjo Ocarina crossover, yeah. You were gagged when you heard about it. It sounded so free. I knew nothing about it, and then I saw somebody play it, and I went, that's so freaking cool. That's so freaking cool. It looks awesome. It looks really awesome. And the only sad thing is, the only way you can play it is through an emulator. I don't know which emulator that you need. I think PJ64 was the one that they were playing on, but I'm not entirely sure. It sucks that it won't work on, like... No, wait, did it? No, I was thinking Mario 64 ROM hacks. Maybe Banjo-Kazooie stuff works on like original console stuff. I don't know. You weren't enjoying Crash, so I do it. Yeah, you love the Jiggies of Time. Got you. Yeah, that looks really cool. I completely forgot about that. I absolutely completely forgot about that. And I will continue to forget about it. I will continue to forget about it. I don't want to, but there's no way I'll remember. But if in some capacity I end up remembering to play it, I would like to. It looks really fun. It looks really fun. I would like to check it out at some point. Some ROM hacks are definitely as good as official release games, without question. Without freaking question. Some are just absolutely amazing. And as long as I can remember to play it, I will play it. Yeah, I think it does work on a Nintendo. If you have an EverDrive, I think it actually does work on a Nintendo 64. I was thinking of Mario 64 hacks, which most don't work on a Nintendo 64. I don't know about Zelda hacks or Banjo hacks, because that's the first one I've ever seen of either of them. But I saw someone, and I was like, that looks really cool. It's like an ultimate dream considering Ocarina is your favorite and Banjo and Kazooie is freaking amazing. It looked really cool. It looked really freaking cool. Looked very, very cool. Like a lot of effort and love was put into that. I'm not saying that any other ROM hack doesn't have a lot of love and effort put into it, but some seem to have a little bit extra of TLC that are put into them that some people put. Certainly just there's a level of effort in design that some people just don't have. And some people's efforts just don't look as good as others. It's not meant to be a dick thing.
I
It's
have
just how it
nothing
is.
left. I'm going to starve. I'm going to starve.
And that one looked like that person had a good appreciation of both games. Understood level design and stuff like that. It looked great. Banjo fan. Well, I mean, you could say that just about of any hack that comes out. That like people have a big commitment and love to them. It's just really design. And just because you love something, I mean, Mario Maker is a perfect example of people that have a love for a game series but just don't have the ability to create something well done. You know? And so when the special ones, something like Jiggies of Time come out, you go, yeah. I don't know if it was a one-person effort or a multiple-person effort, but whoever did it definitely got level design and understood what they were doing. Yeah. No, and I wasn't saying that you weren't. Man, my words tonight. I wasn't saying that you weren't.
What happened?
Bandits, my lord. They took my food. Every last scrap.
Do you see where they went?
Northeast, into the woods.
If I find them, they'll regret stealing from you.
Please don't harm them. They're just as desperate as I am.
No promises.
We're murdering everybody, dude. Good knowledge of both series and can merge them well. It's not just that. It's just understanding what works. Like, level design is not something simple. You're not going to jump into a game once and go, I know exactly how to make this a good level. It takes time. It takes patience. It takes... Yeah, well, that's it. Time and patience. To create something well constructed. And it looks like they merged the two of them together. Interestingly enough. Well, yeah, fuck it. Let's murder everyone. I'm all about it. The younglings deserved it. I saw them. I saw what they got into. The younglings deserved it. Anakin did nothing wrong. Anakin did nothing. I'm a full-on Anakin supporter. Where are we going? He totally did stuff wrong. He murdered children. He's a terrible human being. Vader is the worst. He still needed hugs. I think that's why Anakin was so fucked up. First of all, Padme's a fucking pedophile. Padme's a big-ass pedophile.
Who will face me first?
It's almost gone. I know. That rice is the last of it. Shinzo spotted an old woman across the way. He thinks she has food.
She was like, I like this child. I'm gonna hang around him and marry him. That's some weird ass shit, Padme. I think she ruined Anakin. Oh! Stop! Oh my gosh. I won! Yay! I planned that out. The Sand Peoples? Not the younglings! No, you totally meant the younglings. You didn't mean the Sand Peoples. When people say, just like Anakin, they mean the younglings. Everyone always means the younglings. No one means the Sand People. Ever. The Sand People got what they were coming. The younglings got what they had coming.
Rice. Must be the food they stole.
A small bundle of rice. Some of it has already been eaten. I like rice. Can I have a bag of rice? Return the rice to the woman. Interesting. Is that really all that we're doing here? Is that it? You see the queen and she's older, but she turns out she's dead young. Dude, she was like 25 years old and Anakin was like 7. She's like 18 years older than him. Sorry. Nope. 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 she's a good like 2 decades older than Anakin. Nope. 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 This kid's cute. I'ma fuck him. No, you're not! You creep! Sorry, Padme's creepy. Padme was creepy as fuck. It was the first thing that I thought. She was like 16, but she wasn't. She was 25. So, creepy. Alright, still, 10 years older, still creepy as fuck. If you're 16 and you look at like a 7-year-old and you go, I'ma fuck that dude when he turns 18. There's something wrong with your brain. There's something fucking wrong with your brain. Sorry. Still fucked up. Doesn't change anything. Even a 16-year-old looking at a child going, I'ma fuck him. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Fucked up. Adults is different. If she was like 45 and he was like 38, you'd go, yeah, alright, whatever. They're adults. They can make those decisions. She said that to a child. Fucked up. Anakin was 9 and she was 14. She was 14? No. She was not 14. That woman was not 14. She wasn't 14. She wasn't 14. Still, a 14-year-old saying I'm a fucking 9-year-old, still fucked up. Either way, you can paint it however you want. It is a much older person, and that makes it even weirder because there's a big difference between 9 and 14. A huge difference. Either way, it's all fucked up. And she wasn't fucking 14. If you said she was like 16 or 17, maybe I could get behind that. She wasn't. You had a woman, a grown-ass woman, playing a 14-year-old. If they wanted her to be 14, you would have gotten a 14-year-old to play her. Point being, they got like a 10-year-old in Jake to play Anakin. He was like 9 or 10. Maybe he was 12. Maybe. I doubt it. He was like a 10-year-old kid, right? And then you got Natalie Portman, who was like, that came out in like 2003. So she was like 23, maybe. I think she was born in 81. So she was in her 20s. Regardless, she was in her 20s. She was not 14. She didn't look 14. If you're willing to go that far to get a child to play Anakin, you could have gotten somebody to play Padme. Nah, I don't buy it. I don't buy it. It's creepy. It's creepy. It's creepy. It's creepy. All right, so she was maybe born in 81. So if it came out in 1999, she was 19, 18 or 19. So she could have still been a teenager when it came out. Fine. Fine. But still. Still. It doesn't change anything. It's still fucking creepy as hell. It doesn't. None of it changes anything. It's still creepy as fuck. Regardless. It's creepy. It's creepy.
I have your food.
Rice. I don't remember the last time I had rice.
You said they stole it from you.
Please, forgive me.
You lied to me.
Bandits don't deserve food at a time like this, my lord. Besides, I asked you not to hurt them.
They gave me no choice.
Oh, I'm
I murdered
sorry.
him real good.
You shouldn't have lied. I still would have helped you.
I won't do it again. I promise.
Hug her with your sword. I'll hug her with my sword. Give her a good old sword hug. You get to learn another thing. Neat. I want the sticky bomb. Without question. I want the fucking sticky bomb. I want to do that. I want to do that.
Blast.
I want to do that. I want to. That's what I want the thoop kadoosh. From an actor's point of view, she's still talking to a real life 10-year-old. You look it on screen and you go, they have this like large age difference. It's weird. It's weird. It's not cool. It's not cool, bro. It's not cool, bro. It's not cool. It's all I got. It's all I got. It's all I got. It's not cool, bruh. No wonder. But that's my point. No wonder Anakin's fucked up. No wonder he's fucked up. He was sexually abused as a child, which is not something that I'm trying to make fun of. And put pressure on to be this like Lord and Savior of the Jedi. Like, he just had a screwed up fucking childhood. No wonder he turned out fucking evil. And Hayden is sexy. I don't think Hayden Christensen is necessarily a bad actor. He was terrible, as everyone else was in all of the prequels. Also, I would like to punch him. I would like to punch him in the face. There's just something about that quivering lip that he has. It's so punchable. It's so punchable. You may find him a sexy gentleman. I do not find him a sexy gentleman. I find him a chokeable gentleman. A very chokeable gentleman. There's something about Hayden Christensen. I don't think he's a bad actor. There's just something about him that rubs me the wrong way. Just something about him that I'm just like, oh yes. Clever. Cereal, you're choking Hayden. What? Oh, I am. Oh, he's purple. My bad. My bad. my bad. Did not mean to. There's just something. There's certain actors that just do something to my brain that not a fan of. More attractive even in episode 3 is it because he takes his shirt off? Does he take his shirt off? Ewan McGregor on the other hand. I'd lick that guy's forehead. I'd lick that guy's forehead. He did choke Padme. Yeah, he's a naughty guy. While holding R2, use the D-pad to switch ghost. That's what I've been doing. I wish you could just... Wait. Oh, R2 will switch between... Okay, gotcha. Wait. Where's my sticky bombs? Oh, they're different. Oh, they're different. I don't like that. 10 or 13 when the films came out, so Hayden was more of your speed than you. I mean, I'm 77, so, you know. You know. I mean, technically, I guess Liam Neeson is more in my style. But not. But not. I do enjoy Liam Neeson. I think he's a mighty fine actor. Oh, did I not go through that area? I thought I went through there. We have to go all the way south. All right. I want to make sure we didn't leave anything down there. I was a grown-ass gentleman when the Yeah, I'm basically Natalie Portman's age, so I was close enough. Never found I don't think Natalie Portman is unattractive. Don't think that she's all that. I did enjoy Black Swan though. She killed that shit in Black Swan. She's a fine actress. I did enjoy the movie where she gave birth to a baby in Kmart. I don't remember. It was like something Tennessee. she crapped out a baby in the middle of Kmart. That made me giggle. That's a movie that happened. Nah. I don't know. I don't think she's unattractive. I think she's a great actress. Yeah, just never really stirred my loins. Never really caught my fancy. There's like dead people here. What is this? Let's open up the door. As you do. Your brother always fancied Padme and Hermione. You're over here going like, Anakin and Ron. Good old Ronald Weasley. Really? Ronald Weasley. Really? Ron? Ron. The Weasley? The Weasley? The Weasley. Ron? Him? 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 Got a thing for the redheads. Definitely not seen that movie. It came out, I mean, she was probably, I think it came out around, maybe like right before the Star Wars movies came out. I think it also had, I think her mom was, what the hell's her name? Jessica. Look at you, Tandy. That's not it. Who is her partner? Ah, my brain is fried. Oh no, I'm not going for it. I'm not gonna think now. Thinking now is the bad. No thinking. Just do. But now, not so much Harry Potter 4, but Harry Potter 6, and that's where things stirred up. Nice. Nice. The only Harry Potter movie I saw was Harry Potter 1, and I did not like it at all. I did not like it.
Fight me!
And I was like, you know what? I don't think I'm a fan of Harry Potter. Never read a book. It's a bit out of my generation. It was more my little sister's generation. I think high fantasy is interesting in movie form. I don't like it so much in book form. Okay. Got me. Which one of you am I fucking attacking? Oh my god. Got me. Got me good. Got me good. Too good for video games. Too good. Video games. That worked out really well. Do I like Marvel? Like the cinematic universe? Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. I do enjoy the Marvel series. When I was a lot younger than I am now, I enjoyed reading comics. I couldn't tell you the last time. I think the last thing that I read was V for Vendetta, and that was right around when the movie came out. So I mean, it's been like 20 years since I read a comic. That's not true. That's not true. I read the vampire ones that happened in Alaska. 30 Days. 30 Days of Night. I read those. That was probably the last thing that I read. 30 Days of Night. I didn't even know that they were like making a movie out of them. I read like the 2 or 3 graphic novels that they had of those. Those are the ones that I did. Never read the comics, to be fair, but I do enjoy the Marvel Cinematic Universe. It's fun. It's fun. It's gotten a little stale. I'm curious where they're gonna head with stuff, but I'm excited. I'm kind of sad we're not gonna get more Black Panther. Black Panther was one of my favorite ones out of those. I love, man. Chadwick Boseman was a big loss. Not just to Marvel, just in general. He was a good actor. The first time I saw him was as Jackie Robinson. I thought he did a great job in that. And I'm sad that, oh god, I forgot to hit a button. It's like the easiest part to do right there. But I just wanted more. Nope. I just wanted more Black Panther, and I'm sad that we won't get that. Cause that shit was great. That was one of the better Marvel movies that had come out in a few years. It was really good. So weird, you did a Black Panther outfit in July, then he was gone in August, so it kind of turned out to be a tribute. It's cool, man. I found in elementary school, sometime in the 80s, I actually didn't know. At the time, I had no idea who the Black Panther was, and they had released these trading cards, like collectible cards, you know, like if you have baseball or basketball or football or soccer cards, like they you know, like player cards. But they had ones done for the Marvel Universe. Just like these collectible cards, and these were like the hot commodity in our school. And so we would all like buy like packs of them. You'd get like 12 cards in a pack for like $1.50 or something like that. And we would trade the cards amongst each other. And I saw Black Panther and I went, this guy looks awesome. I'll give you all my cards. that was the first thing that like came out of my mouth. My buddy was like, well, I've got this Black Panther card. And I was like, I'll give you everything. Like, that was my immediate response was, I'll give you everything. Like I saw the character and he looks so fucking badass on that card. I was just like, you can have everything that I have for that one card. I will you can I don't care if I have rare cards or whatever, you can literally have everything and I'll take it. And after that point, like I was just a huge black I didn't even know who the fuck he was. I was just like that was my immediate like moment of just like I like you. He looked so like cloaked in black, he had like the cool headset on. I was just like, oh man, this dude just looks so fucking awesome. He looked so cool. And so I only had a couple of his comic books. I didn't have a lot of them because to be fair, he was not a big like story character. Like his most of his stuff was like proxy stories in other people's comic books. So it was like hard to find stuff that had Black Panther in them. But I would go out of my way to try to find stuff with him in it. It was really cool. So when I saw that they were making a Black Panther movie, I was just like, dream come true. it was awesome. And I wasn't quite sure if Bozeman was the right person for it, but he absolutely was the right person for it. Stop! 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 Go away! I fooled you! You thought I was fearful of you. I wasn't. They released Marvel cards now that would be pretty epic. I don't know why they don't do it. I don't see why they shouldn't. Dude, I don't care. That's awesome. Whatever you did, whatever you got going on, I'd be glad to see it, dude. Moment for you as a fan. Also, he debuted in Civil War, which was cool. Yeah. Oh, I really enjoyed the Avengers movies. Absolutely enjoyed. Even the bad ones. Even the not so great ones, I still enjoyed them. I guess there was nothing down here. Like I enjoy superhero movies. They're corny, they're bad. I will criticize them out the wazoo, but I still had fun watching them. Most of them are good popcorn movies. I mean, I did not enjoy Iron Man 2 or 3 at all, but I still had fun. I really disliked the two Thor movies though. The first two Thor movies are for me probably unwatchable. Bad. Funny. It has it has those also have Natalie Portman in them. It's not her fault. It's not her fault. Ah, shit. That's a lot of cleared stuff. How long have I been streaming? I think I need to call it here. I think I need to call it here. I think we're done tonight. I would like to keep going, but I think we're done here. It's 6 in the morning for me. You love Tom Holland too. His arrival in Civil War was really cool. It was really unexpected, I'll say that. It was cool to see Spider-Man pop in and just be like, what the fuck, Spider-Man? The third Iron Man movie is Captain America movie is really cool. I liked the third one. The second one was solid. Third was great because it was basically another Avengers movie. It wasn't really Captain America. It was like Avengers like two and a half. You know, I liked it. Iron Man 2, Thor 2, and Hulk are your least favorite. Iron Man 2 was not good. I didn't like it. Iron Man 2 has 50% good movie, 50% sadness. I liked bits and pieces of Iron Man 2. I liked Mickey Rourke. I liked God, I said her name earlier. Why is my brain shutting down? I liked Scarlett Johansson. I liked her. The guy, fine actress. Did a good job in it. Not the greatest movie in the world. Depending on which Hulk you're talking about. If you're talking about the Ang Lee one, not a fan of it. You're talking about the Edward Norton one, I thought it was But yeah, Thor 2, no. That's why you mentioned Marvel, because she's meant to be back for Thor 4, which is exciting. And I hope they do well. And I hope, Jesus, because I loved Thor 3. The third Thor movie was fantastic. And I thought Thor 4 was supposed to be a mashup of Thor and the Guardians of the Galaxy, which would be great. Once they realized Chris's adaptation for comedy, I think they really hit a nice. Taika Waititi did an excellent job with it. I think Taika Waititi did an excellent job, and I hope for more lightheartedness. You can take the superhero thing into a dark way. I just don't know that Thor worked out in that way. The story behind Thor can definitely do it. I just don't think that they handled it well. What's up? I love my grandma. How you doing, dude? Always love, homie. Always love. The comedic element really helped, and yeah, I think so. I think he gave it a breath of fresh air. Mark Ruffalo, added stuff to it. So did Taka Waititi as like the comedic sidekick, uh, and Jeff Goldblum. They all did great. They all did great. And oh my God, who's Valkyrie? That's one fine ass woman right there. Valkyrie is gorgeous. Whoever that young lady is, she is she is quite the fetch. Quite the fetch. I saw her and I immediately was just like, "Oh, I'm in love." That was my first reaction. I was like, "Oh, hello. How do you do? Oh, Shantae, miss." I was like, "Wow, hello." She was really cool. She was really cool, and she did a great job. Absolutely great job. Well, she was in the Avengers movie as well. She did a good job. They all did. They all did. The newer ones, some of the middle Marvel movies were questionable, but they kind of like found their way into being good. The first the first Captain America, the first couple of Thor movies were rough. Iron Soldier, Winter Soldier had its moments with Bucky and all that. I thought it was okay, but yeah, Civil War definitely hit its stride. Yeah, she was in Endgame. Endgame was really good. The Infinity Wars and Endgame are hands down the best Avengers movies for sure. They are really well done. And Civil War. I mean, I think we could consider Civil War an Avengers movie as well, and that's really well done. But that kind of like they all kind of like blend into one another. Age of Ultron was alright. Everyone hated on Age of Ultron, and it's it's not like X-Men 3 bad, but it's got some wonky moments in it. I still liked Age of Ultron. I like Ultron as a like giant, scary nemesis, evil villain. He's a really cool villain. Is it great? No. Is it a good popcorn movie? Sure. You're gonna sit down for 2 hours, and while you may not go, oh my god, this was the greatest thing ever, as long as you're popping popcorn in your mouth, you're gonna have a decent time. It's not the greatest thing, but it's alright. But it's alright. They I'm also excited for more Benedict Cumberbatch. I mean, who wouldn't be? I think that'll be fun. That one was supposed to come out this year, I think. The sequel to oh crap. I had it in my head and then I lost it. Mr. Wizard. Whatever. Mr. Wizard. Mr. Wizard. His was supposed to come out this year, I thought. The sequel to Captain Flappy Pants. Captain Doctor Strange. Doctor Strange, yeah. Doctor Strange. That should be fun. And yeah, Black Widow was supposed to come out. And while I despise the inclusion of Black Widow in the Avengers, despise. And Hawkeye. I don't like her or Hawkeye being in the Avengers. It's so fucking absurd. So fucking absurd. What are they gonna do? What are they gonna do? What are Black Widow or Hawkeye gonna do against a god? What are they gonna do? Be like, hey man, don't kill me, bro. I can't stand the fact that they are like part of the mainline Avengers team. If they are side characters that are doing like things that don't involve other superheroes or supervillains, fine, I got you. I was excited to watch the Black Widow movie though. The Black Widow movie, I'm sure, would be fantastic. I'm disappointed that we didn't get to see it. I don't know where that's slated to release either. That was supposed to come out in what, like May, I think, of this year, and we haven't even heard anything since then. I don't know that Disney has announced when that's supposed to release. I'm assuming like maybe like spring 2021 or something like that. You think for Avengers 1 it worked as we had those two in Iron Man in a suit? The only out of world thing is Thor and Cap's superpowers and Hulk. Nah, nah, they don't belong. They don't belong. They don't belong. They don't belong. Just they don't belong. They don't. They don't. They don't belong in the Avengers. Even the X-Men, even though they aren't like as like godlike as like Thor, they they're better off. Neither Hawkeye nor Black Widow have any sort of like super. I mean, Hawkeye has the ability to aim really well. It doesn't help with anything. Doesn't help with anything. Doesn't help with anything. It's great. It's great. Good for you. Great. Go help with human matters. Don't don't mess in. It's just it bothers the shit out of me. It bothers the shit out. They shouldn't be there. They shouldn't be there. So they try to give Black Widow a greater meaning and purpose with her and Hulk. Which okay, that's fine. That's fine. Strange relationship, but that was fine. Like she's like the calming down of the Hulk, and there's like some sort of like tension between the two of them. You can't exactly call it sexual, but you can call it a tension between the two of them. It's not exactly palpable. Well, Nick Fury has a purpose in between those things. Nick Fury has a purpose. He created his purpose. I'm not opposed to Nick Fury because one, he's not involved in it. He's not involved in it. He's kind of just like the overseer of everything. He's like the tactician. It makes sense in his role. The other two characters, their roles don't have any sort of bearing on anything. Firing arrows during the battle. Oh yeah, it was so fucking. God. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That was Age of Ultron though, and that's where like Iron Man 3's PTSD came from. I like a lot of the story elements. I just don't like how they're executed. And there's some interesting things that happen in the Marvel universe. They're not always just well executed. Ant-Man came out of nowhere. I didn't expect Ant-Man to become any good, but fucking Paul Rudd is a genius. He's just fantastic. I love Paul Rudd. I'd kiss that man on the mouth without hesitation. Without hesitation. Love that dude. He's great. I'm excited for the new Avengers. Very excited for where they go with the next iteration of the Avengers. Really cool. I hope at some point they can bring in, the Fantastic Four and the X-Men into the fold, but I mean, you've got Spider-Man, you've got Doctor Strange, you've got Ant-Man. Maybe they could bring in Miss Marvel. Maybe they could bring in Miss Marvel. I know she's like newish to the series and universe, but they had the game now. They had her in Ultimate Marvel Avengers Ultimate. Yeah, I think they could grab her and bring her in. I mean, you have to replace, Black Panther, unfortunately, unless they find somebody. Maybe they could find a way to appropriately replace Black Panther. Like, what if somehow you had Michael B. Jordan find a way into it because he was a pretty solid character in that one and he wanted to help lead Wakanda. Maybe somehow Michael B. Jordan survived. Don't know how the fuck he would have survived that death there in the movie, but maybe he survived it and you can like pop him in. Or Captain Marvel. Right. Right, Brie. Yeah, she was great. Yeah, Brie Larson. Absolutely. Yeah, Captain Marvel was great. So good. So good. So fucking good. I really enjoyed Captain Marvel a lot. A lot, a lot. I thought Captain Marvel was absolutely